screen now the video for the 1st of October 2022, last year, before we compromise no pity. We tell you, say, make it surrender, it's deny for surrender, we send it for Maryland, case closed. Simple as that. So, as we don't tell una will still be stupid enough for believing their life. That's your business. It no concern me. But question for you now say, tomorrow, now 1st of October, where is no pity live? With the wait for Siam. When I go here, they will make propaganda video say, now the Marine Force of Bambalang this, now they picking them for no pity, but they no go show una the no pity himself. They could say, nah, they picking them for no pity. Now, General Henry, you get the gang now, you name, they go to call him General Henry, fish show his face because they are alive. When I go hear the talk, say, now the Marine Force of Bambalang, but when I no go ever see no pity his face or video or even audio till thy kingdom come. My country people, them. When I see the headlines for the front page newspaper for the Guardian Post Daily for Thursday, the 5th of October 2023, it says, revisiting over 150 Amba generals wasted. Now, they go on for actually put their pictures them for day, for do exactly what we countryman done the work on for the past few months. Now, what this way me at Duam, the Guardian Post, it just copy and post them on their newspaper, which is fantastic. And I thank them and I congratulate them for it. Because now they make our work, it go further and it be easier. The very first picture where they put on for day, now no pity, Bashe Clement. Second picture, Oliver Lekiaka. Third one, you get Chacha, Ivomba, Ayeke, you get Arke, and then you name the rest. Now, as I don't tell una before, wait where we, the Black Legs, the MKPD, we do, can never be understated. And now why that way Eric Tato Ebi talk say, una listen.
Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what they do. So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So when we hear we own Amba activist, person we're supposed to be my enemy, if they appreciate what we do, if they talk, say me they thank countryman for this wonderful job where they do. This is it. On the 1st of October 2023, I do a live broadcast where I assemble a list of 138 so-called Amba generals then, where we don't already either kill them or they don't disarm. The Guardian Post, the professionals, the journalists, they follow. I don't tell you now. They cannot ignore us. They must. Can't watch wait with the drum. They go shut down, do copy, countryman homework, and then go post them for their newspaper. They sell them. But like I said, I am actually very grateful and I thank them because at the end of the day, they put our messages out there. I remember for 2019. Now wait this way. Eric had to be talk. Wanna listen?
The man, not the guy, because it's a man who does my country people. I want to say here is a coolie criminal because if you look at what he put on his wall, that's why I have told a lot of people that the man you talk about, he thinks he's relevant, and what he does it in pidgin, and it has no impact. Even if he did it in English, you know, any credible, the first thing that you have to know about credibility is identity. You understand what I'm saying? There's this thing that goes with credibility. For you to earn credibility, you must be identified. You know, identity is a very strong aspect of credibility. That's why I tell people that there is no media organ that can take anything from my country people and publish. Nobody does that. You expect me to take information from a ghost and believe it? I mean, the man who does my country people, I even thought that after I thought, I said, no, I should deal with this person. But a second thought, I said, no, but what's having the point? Because some man when I goes, you understand, he has no value. He has zero value in public opinion. I mean, in concrete public opinion, zero. That's zero. In fact, it's on minus. My country people is on minus. How do you expect somebody, if he's so strong, he should put his face out there like me, Eric Tato, That's why you can take my picture. You can take a picture of Fidelis Ambe. No Ambazonia is afraid anymore to fight this war. So now, La Republique pays him because he's somebody's an infiltrator. He takes names of people who have contributed in Nizam and puts on his website. First of all, Ambazonia is simple. It's 1 minute to get that website deleted, deactivated. Because you can just complain to the provider that your name is here and you don't know who owns this website because you want to take legal action against. That's how we're going to do it. No, I'm asking you people, you think it's correct?
So at that time for 2019, Eric Tato be toxic countryman, be inconsequential. No man will ever quote me, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that. Because first of all, what we would do, we need to do it for recognition or reward or attention. But the impact is felt. And now why that way 1 year later, Eric Tato used to understand now why that way he can't talk say my countryman or my country people is a force to reckon with. He's an enemy that is strong. You can't talk him because he feel him. So when I see now we don't do that homework, diligent work. I don't compile that list for more than a year. Compile that list diligently, collect their pictures and everything, archive them for make sure say we present this story. For make sure say we show them in real terms, in pictures, with their names, with their faces, with the area where they terrorize them, and their family members the day, you get their victims the day. So people, they fit correlate this information, they fit verify them, and now why that way it don't end up on the front pages of the Guardian Post newspaper. That is my job. Now, a lot of people, they don't understand what we countryman they do. You get some people there, they will message me, they say, countryman, you never come live, long time, you never come live, we want to see you live. You guys, you have no idea how much work I do. A lot of me, single-handedly, I did do the job where it would take a team of at least 6 or 7 professional journalists in Cameroon. If they take them, they do a full-time job, they still not will catch up with what me I do. I did manage a website where me I build them, design and me by myself. Now me I the post for the countrypeople.com. You get how many Facebook pages? At least 6, no, about 8 Facebook pages that when you administer them, post for them, read comments them, check, ban people them, and then update, make corrections and all of those things them. Sorry, say we'll get lightning and thunder for outside. But yes, that one now Facebook pages them. How many fake Facebook accounts am I get them? There plenty, about 17 accounts them. I get 5 different mobile phones them. I get a YouTube channel. No, not only 1 channel I get them. I get about 5 or 3. I can't even remember how many YouTube channels there were. I get them. And then Twitter I did for day. Now I did for what's it called this one? Telegram I did for day. And then WhatsApp. I get about 26 or so my own personal groups, them, not to talk about other groups, and when me are there inside where people they don't put me inside. Okay, on an average day, 24 hours day, me I they read, process, digest, collate, and then redistribute information to the tune of about 1,000 messages. Them, if it's small, 1,000 messages. Them, just process that. Pictures, words, text. You say SDO for we don't put out communicate. Countryman get to take them, process them, do this, post them for Facebook for this page, go post them for the other page, post them for website, make sure say go for YouTube, and then share them inside 26 WhatsApp groups them, and then share them for Telegram. And then you want here they say this, so okay, this one don't happen for yet. Okanasi closes day live, 1 hour plus. I get to listen to all of that live broadcast, cut the video, and then rebroadcast them, cut the essential relevant part so that we will reshare them, distribute them now for WhatsApp. It go far and wide. Now, what did I countryman? They do them in the background. And upon all of that, some people, they still will send me useless messages and for talk, say, hello, how are you doing? Then I ask them, say, what do you want? Do you have something to contribute? Or you just want for disturb? Because when you can't talk that hello, you disturb. Because of that 1,000 messages, when me I get to read them, so one they be important. Like the SDO communication from Meme or the SDO communication from Bui. Instead for me for the read that important message for rebroadcasting for what people the way go help save their lives. You want me for can't on the talk friendly chat. Hello, how are you doing? I'm fine. Yes, I just like what you people are doing. No, don't send me those kind of messages that you distract, you disturb. Because you no fit understand, and I understand say you no fit understand, but please try. Like I don't tell some person one time, some person one mark hand he send me message, he talk about say he don't pay scammer them, some person scam me because we want make passport. I ask you, say, person, I say, some police officer, I ask you, say, the police officer there for Usai, he say for a corner, I ask you, say, they make passport for a corner. The police officer, they work for passport office. You don't know Usai where they make passport. They get big building for there, they call and say passport office. You don't go for there, you go give your money for some thief for a corner. And then now, time when they chop your money, you run, come for Facebook because I don't put my number for there. When I just can't disturb me. I have a lot that I'm doing. You guys have no idea. And all of this, no man, no contact me for Duam. Now, voluntary work where I take them upon myself for Duam. So I need to complain. I need to complain because I take it upon myself. And I know, even for Bible, they talk them. Say, whether a hero or Messiah will never be recognized in his own homeland. I know the last people the way they will ever appreciate or understand what they do, I'm not Anglophones. As a matter of fact, now Anglophones, they go crucify me. I know. But I will also die now for their back. I will die for save them, even if they don't ever recognize them. So now just one of the examples that I exhibited that, all the journalists then for Anglophone journalists, all of them fit all. They don't get choice. They're there for our Facebook pages. They now for their breaking news, now for their they see. I might give you another example. RK, where they kill it for Boyo. Now we broadcast them first. Now me. Even till today, Amba, they vex that thing go past. Say now me I broadcast them because they want for hide them. If they had a way, they for hide them, say they don't kill RK. But because as soon as they kill it, in a matter of minutes, because I get connections on the ground, grassroots. If Amba should know why there's peace on top grass, that grass, they take an Android phone, call me, tell me, send me message. And now why that way I need for be connected to the grassroots. Now why that way I don't want people then for they disturb me, for they tell me, hello, how are you doing? I don't want that. I don't start this activism because I lack friends or I lack family members or I lack people then to talk to. No, I want to talk to people the way they get vital information for give me where we use them for achieve our mission, our aim for destroy terrorism. Not for you for come for try for make friends with me. I'm just for discuss with me. No, I don't want those kind of people. If you be ever contact me or take my number for do that kind of thing, please don't. Don't message me for say hello, how are you doing? Don't. No ask me about my family. Send me intelligence about Amazon terrorism. Give me vital information. And then when you don't give me the information, go away so that me I'll process them. If I get questions, then I'll come back and ask you. It's as simple as that. Because the work we do is no way, no day for me for make and for understand. If they give you my phone, make you just hold on for 1 hour, you will run, can't beg me, give me back. Phones that calls that they enter, this one text, this intelligence they enter, general for this side they call you, colonel for this side they call you, minister for that side they call you, this one for this side they call you. So mommy there for some village where they call you say they don't kidnap you picking. So one day for this side where they call you say Amba terrorists they don't pass the year. So one day for here where they call you they send intelligence say this, so this person there for here, this Amba boy there for you one surrender, this one there for you one do this, una no fit understand. They work with me they do at the process more information past at least like 6 to 7 professional journalists for Cameroon. I guess someone the way they message me, they say, "Countryman, I beg, make my own page to make it go viral." Now, professional journalists that they pay ye, it create Facebook page, but it come for only to see how information they go viral. It confused. It thinks it's magic. No, be magic. I think say give them authentic information, be consistent in the quality of the information. Now, why that sometimes when I write something, and some person can't tell me say, say this one you get wrong spelling for their laugh. I think say I write. I not be a professional writer or professional journalist, but the content when me are the churn them out there on a daily basis, it be enough for write the articles and for 3, 5, 6 newspaper daily. Go for Facebook. How many posts may I post them on a daily basis? I get to do spell check for all. Make sure say they get correct spelling. People their names. Some burning corner for some place where me and nobody don't ever hear like a Kiliwindi, like a Bachontai. I get to make sure say I get the right spelling. So a person they can't correct me say no, Bachontai be different from Bacho Akagbe or whatever. I just laugh. I say, you guys have no idea. So one can't tell me about the K3. If you just take K3, expect me for know what the K3 mean. So I say, what is K3? Say Kikai come, you don't know. They just expect me say I'm supposed to know all things. And then so I can say K5. I say I don't die me today. I say K5. I say Kikai Kilaki. I say yes. I don't hear all things. I don't hear all things. Finally. I mean things like N for Kumkumba. People they don't kind of tell me K3 and K5. Hi. Okay. So for continue what I tell now, it not easy, but I understand the essential the necessity for do what we would do. I get it. I understand. It be very important. It is save people their lives and it is change lives. It don't totally change the outlook of the ordinary Anglophone in Cameroon and Ambazona terrorism. Right now, today, if you ask the Amba terrorists, if you give them an option, say me they get their independence or me they eliminate me, they could choose for eliminate me. Yes, because they know that even if they get the independence, me, I get the capability for take them away from them. So their number one existential threat, no be President Paul Biya, no be Cameroon military, na me, this one individual, and the network of people, then where we don't assemble them, the team, the foot soldiers, them, all the black legs, and we don't galvanize them, motivate them, and then deploy them for destroy Ambazona terrorism. It not just being on social media, they will feel the impact on the ground itself. And now why that way would be more deadly against them than the Cameroon military, than President Paul Biya, and than any other human being. Wait where we don't start to count people, and it must continue till we eradicate Ambazona terrorism out of the northwest and the southwest region. Thank you plenty my country people them today, number 4 day for October 2023.
Yeah. Good afternoon, my country people then. Na me Mbashi Sylvester alias Shina Rambo from Gokitunja, Bambala, with my brother Shota Oma. We dey count today, the 29th September 2023, for talk for all civilians for Northwest and Southwest. Say we no want see any man, any civilian he face for Amba propaganda on 1st October. We the beg una say we no want see any man he face for video. Even if Amba terrorists them force una na house say may una go march with them, may una deny, may any man run for a life. May una know say Amba terrorists them they no get friend. Now on no gunmen, yes, they no get friend. We no want see any man face for any video for on the 1st of October. Yes, because we don't need any propaganda again. Where you command for Amba terrorism. We the beg una. May una know say on no gunmen they outside when that terrorism where they kill civilian there anyhow. They kill anyhow with the beg una. May una not the hear for them. May una run. If them talk say may una go march with them, may una run, may una come out, I beg. We no one see any my face.
Yes, my country people there, as I don't hear how my brother Mbashi Sylvester don't talk, say he now with me, shoot out Oman. They say we want passing message, me go all around the places away, Amba terror the for the way that they worry people there, not west and southwest. Especially from Kotunja, I dey talk this message from Kotunja people, we Kumbo, we Oko, especially come again for Bambala and people them. Because Bambala the show say they overshow strong head, the one for the year for that Amba terror the way they did for the that type in the day they go there. So they where they come and say may they come march for the 1st October. So they where they come and say may they come march, may any man deny yourself. Una the march for see what una the march for how many years we una the march, una never see no nothing. Especially some office they way the one march first mother they see may gonna march, may they show una office, no nothing no day. If una the march, make una know say no unknown government will take una one by one. If any person where the march, make you know say no. Me as you see your face, it go directly for military. Military go judge you. And if military not judge you, we say no go judge make a
We the black leg they go judge una.
We go make a
and me I tell una for that Bambala. May una know say I dey come. That 1st October I go there for Bambala. If you see place where Amba they go there, I go there. I go shoot for there. If I can't for shoot, see any civilian for there. If I open fire, any civilian will gun take him, may you know blame me, yes. May he blame himself.
Come again for
Bamising.
For Bamising people there because some Amba then they for the way they call us say the Ole Broyi and Sagon. Come on for the enter for Bamali, even for Bali. At the past the message, may all the civilian where they for the mommy and papa, brother and sister, we una brother, then they for the way they want to when I say me when I march that 1st October. Me gonna deny when I say see the authority nation, the nation don't talk to no, they no want see no not. Una they march every year now for do it. Una go take my number if anything they like help, like support with the information. Una fit call me, tell me, say na so it is. Or no call una call military. My number na 673 28 42 82. Now my number that with anything we wanna say now with this with the una dey say we dey suffer. If we dey
We dey
suffer, una
suffer
get
na
am,
for
make
outside.
una give am. If we dey suffer, una get am, make una no give me.
We
If una
dey.
get am, make una give me, my brother and sister. One na indivisible Cameroon.
Cameroon.
Yes.
One Cameroon.
Na so it is.
Long live the Republic of Cameroon.
Yes.
Yes.
Not live with the civilians, with the military.
We
forces.
don't need terrorists again for Cameroon. I beg. Make all civilians stand or move, fight, kill all the terrorists them. So that all things go work out fine. With the beg una.
Give that number.
Yes. My number na 673-934-346. Yes.
Una
Contact
send
me
that
for
message.
WhatsApp
Una
outside.
send
Make una
send
forward
that
am, make
message.
it
Me
reach
reach
outside.
for the people the way they put inside bush. Say shoot am, oh man. That Chris my way when I used to say it is sing song way you know. He don't start them again. So say this one will worry. And it will worry, inshallah.
That Bambala go hot. Then go Kitunja, it go hot.
We don't need Amba. Amba
I go
terrorism must
scatter all
surrender.
that terrorists there from Gokitunja. Now me, Shinarambo the talk. Yes. Jimbo Guerre, you go here for me.
Well, we found out, we see why them.
See
I
why?
want to Boniface.
See why when you get HIV? See why you get HIV?
We
But
found
I
out.
dey come for you.
Yes,
You
we
say
found
be
out.
general where you get HIV. General for who?
We found out we ate it for Bama.
Fonda get HIV too.
Yes.
That guy for.
Mhm.
Yes.
That one for Baba, one where they call it say water.
Water. You get HIV too. No, you don't carry HIV for the guy. Me I not talk plenty. But I dey come for una.
Because we don't get soldier the way they don't die this past 2 weeks. We include yesterday we don't get the one soldier we die, Commander DJ. We it don't make it don't be a total of 5 Amazonian big soldier the way they don't die for inside Bali, and the one the way they don't die also for Numbeng. It don't make a warrant we for come again can explain for Amazonian people and for the AGOV C people and Ayabacho. Me then listen very carefully. Sometimes you talk very harshly, our people them, they will take and talk in infighting, they no go learn. When they be launched this thing, say liberation tax, all man must pay liberation tax. You know, if you come up for one village for Amazonia, you go for another one where you no pay liberation tax. I be talk say it will lead to the death of our soldier, it will lead to multiple attack them for our own people them against our soldier them, people them, they no be believe. We don't get how many soldiers they don't die because of money. We don't get General Bitakola, where he come out, he want to take money for this transport agency them. He come out, talk, say, and ban them, or the hope say they go call for back giving money. We don't also get General Arke, where they arrest Pangochia. We don't finally learn, say, they be release that power after them pay 400,000 with the promise they go pay the remaining one. The power joker enter for Cameroon military, their hand, they hide them, even for people that will come. They no be no say Pangochia, it don't be released. He phone and the phone of one other person where they be catchy, if you see they would arrest them for their camp, they not even move for the place where they be there. Despite the communication, the way we put down for warn them. Nevertheless, news where they come for inside Numbeng, for Batibo, say General Blink, yeah, and the other soldier them, then go cash on power for Carrefour, for inside Batibo day, then carry that power, say that power, he need the support struggle, he must pay his own support, then go lock the power for camp. The power then give you phone so that make it begin call a family member them, me then come for pay money. Now that same phone with power he use them, he direct Wusa way then day for inside Numbeng before Cameroon military they enter for day, then kill one of our brave soldier when Blink is soldier, Commander Blink he run with under fire. We get criminal gangs them for Amazonia. We also get soldier the way they don't turn this struggle now for make their own money. Where when you make a generalized statement, you do them like a campaign. They go start abuse our own people them, and eventually our people they go turn against them because they go no say that one na harassment. When I stop for campaign about tax, I reckon nobody ever hold some man for take money. We no say don't get problem. They will never ever hear the kind one. Why na the one that can take a head go tam? Why na the one can take a head go tam? But definitely we don't see say Bitakola die because of money. General Arike, our own Pekin too, na the same thing where he link for Palava money to where they don't collect them for person. And now for Numbeng, was so that they don't die for day. And also some very sad news will happen for inside Bamenda, for inside Metaquata. For place where Caillou, they say Caillou, they supply drugs. When Pastor Emabidi will be the fight this Caillou for inside Bamenda with all our power. Because we know say now they will la Republic, they the engineer for lure our forces them, for map them who be who and who they come for town. two of our big soldiers, them, they come for instant meta quarter for come by drug Caillou. Commander backup, we will know you very well. And DJ, mission commander for instant Bali. The two of them, they come for they can't take drug for the which one we hear the argument ensue. Then last call Cameroon terrorists beat them, they can't arrest them for day. Then take them, say me then go them back for Bali, me then go show place with grandpa for Bali a day. If not so, they will kill them on the spot. So for buy time for their life, according to the information they get them, they agree for go show place with grandpa for Bali a day for Bali, and carry the Cameroon terrorist military them, me then go for Bali. By the time we then reach the house, 3 other soldiers them for grandpa for Bali, they will be for day, then catch them, then shoot them, they execute them. DJ is succeed for run. If he get bullet wound, would I hear from ye? And unfortunately, he passed away yesterday. So we get up to 5 soldiers them for Bali where they don't fall.
Na Black Leg Day. The 1st of October, na Black Leg Day. And for celebrate this 1st of October Black Leg Day, we go get a live broadcast, my country people them, live broadcast for 5 p.m. Cameroon time. Una countryman, the Igwe, the king of all the Black Legs, he go present to Una a live broadcast on the 1st of October 2023, when a Black Leg Day. So make all the Black Legs they assemble, get ready for share far and wide to all your friends them, and make the Amba terrorists then they get heart attack. We get for celebrate what Black Legism and all the fantastic news where we don't get them, the kumkumization of all of this shit, no why last way they call themselves generals and field marshals them. We get to celebrate on the 1st of October 2023. All Black Legs assemble 5 p.m. Now in a countryman, the Igwe, the king of all the Black Legs, and they call all the Black Leg kingdom for assemble.
If any soldier, if any civilian say around when a Black Leg, one day he say this advice, me calculate with that Frenchman who can protect you for how long. He go enter for here, he go kill, he go come on, he go go here one day. But we, the children of Amazonia, we will remain for this land.
Usa no pity live. No pity live. Usa no pity live. Tomorrow, na the 1st of October 2023. If no pity they are alive, I challenge you, make him make just audio, call the date. Just audio, may not even make video. See the video where when I watch him now on the screen. Now the video for the 1st of October 2022, last year, before we compromise no pity. We tell you, say, make it surrender, it deny for surrender, we send it for Maryland, case closed. Simple as that. So as we don't tell Una still be stupid enough for believe say they are alive. That's your business. It no concern me. But question for you now say, tomorrow, now 1st of October, where is no pity live? With the wait for Siam. When I go here, they go make propaganda video say, now the Marine Force of Bambalang this, now they picking them for no pity, but they no go show Una the no pity himself. They go say, now they picking them for no pity. Now General Henry, he get the gang now you name they go call him General Henry fish show his face because they are alive. When I go here, they talk say now the Marine Force of Bambalang, but when I no go ever see no pity his face or video or even audio. Till thy kingdom come, till eternity. Thank you, plenty my country people. Them remember, tomorrow we have a date, 5 p.m., 1st of October, on a Black Leg Day, where we will celebrate our achievements. Then, come one, come all. Top of your credit, come and watch a live broadcast. It will be fantastic, my country people. Then,
hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa, we the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror, and your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
For you on ground zero, you know where those guys are hiding. Expose where they are. Since they decide to be the enemies of the people should expose, should do everything. Listen to me, and anybody can quote me anywhere. Expose them wherever they are, to whatever enemy you can. That is the job, that is the rule the population on the ground can carry out, especially you guys in Mogamo.
Ayabacho get power past all the Momo people them. Now the question that way I bring them today for the floor. I want my country people them, Momo people them for Northwest Region, Cameroon. Make we examine ourselves in the mirror. Whether you been an elected somebody for mayor, parliamentarian, senator, or you be appointed into any high office, to our traditional rulers, the guardians and the custodians of our culture, we ask ourselves this question. Ayabacho, it pass all we, all we put our hands together, we put our energy, our efforts together. Ayabacho go pass all we. Now the question that we can ask we. Because even me one, Ayabacho no fit pass me one, let alone all the elites them. Our silence is deafening. The indifference and inaction is concerning. We have to do something for liberate our own people. The poor people, the way they did for villages them, especially the ones in for Batibo subdivision, from AY, Guzang, Ashong, all the way past go for Ngi, Acha, all of those areas them. We have a duty of care, a responsibility to our people for protect their lives. And even sometimes we have to protect them from themselves. That is our job, the learned few, the educated, the privileged in society. That is our responsibility. And I know, even for Bible, they talk and say, prophet no go ever be welcome in your own homeland. I know, say, if we go do anything for help, our own people there for Momo, the same people there for Momo, they go curse we, they go castigate we, and they go talk all kind of nonsense. I know, and we expect it. But make we do them for our own good, clean conscience. Make our conscience not judge me tomorrow. Say time where fire be there for house, where till you be do? You come on run, leave the rest, make the burn. You go shit on you for Yaoundé, for Francophone zone, somewhere else. You mind your business, you ignore as they publicly execute our fellow people them. And I understand many of we, the elites for Momo, me included, I be son of the soil. We don't be victims of these same Ambazonia terrorists. And yes, some of these victims, them today, they be being at the agitators, the perpetrators, and the Amba terrorists of yesterday. Yes, like the two where they execute them for Guzang the other day. Yes, all of them, they deal with Amba. They provide information. They sell things to them. They have deals with them. We understand. Like I said earlier, sometimes we have to protect our own people from themselves. It is our duty. We know time with the Amba terrorists, they can't drive people for our houses. Them, these same people, them where they suffer Amazona terrorism today, they be laugh, they be jubilate, they will say, "Where do you think they be? That one on too much." Yes, I understand. They said all of those things. Even Jesus, time when they be nailing for cross, the last prayer and I say, "Lord, oh God, forgive them. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do." Our people have wronged us. The mass population, they don't wrong we, the elites. We know, we understand, but they need us. And we also know, so the job where we get for Duam, for Momo, now a thankless job. No man no go ever thank you for the job. I know. Always when me I don't do with my own capacity, with my own limited resources in the past few years, activism, disarmament, communication, and the rest. I do them willingly and I do them gleefully. I do them because I know it is the right thing to do. Because I know my people need me.
You pick up people and you want us to believe, say, those people are blacklegs. They don't deserve a public square firing squad as we see here because of the kind message where it sent them out for the international community about us. When these things happen, the international community know the same like saying Ayaba Dua. You know the same saying ADF Dua. They call them say Ambazonia fighters. And yet the overwhelming majority of Ambazonian fighters out there, they don't do this. Only the ADF has the pedigree, they have the history of doing this. And this is about the third or the fourth time inside Batibo, inside Guzan. I don't know what Batibo people did to Ayaba. I don't know what they did to him. That again and again and again and again, he picks one clan, he picks one people, and he kills them again and again and again. Comrades, again, we must all condemn. We must all condemn these acts. We must all condemn these acts. I said yesterday that the guys who carried the guns and fired these people in the public square, only in Batibo, only in Guzan. The question again is, what did Momo, Mogamo, Guzan, Batibo people do to Ayaba and the ADF? This has to stop. And I can promise you, whatever I can do to make sure this step, I will do it. Because this is not what the struggle is all about, comrades. This is not what the struggle is all about. If these guys, as I lodge, were blacklegs, you don't execute them on the public square because it condemns all of us. Because Human Rights Watch will write, oh, Amba fighters, Ambazonia fighters. Amnesty will write, Ambazonia fighters. The Washington Times will write, Amba fighters. The television, La Republique will write. In fact, La Republique will be loving this, comrades. La Republique will be looking at these images and loving it because they have been trying all along to call us terrorists. And Ayaba is giving them the reason to call us terrorists, but all of us must stand up against it. It is no longer the Ambazonian war we are fighting for. It is not. I don't care what you say out there. This is not the Ambazonian war we are fighting. We are fighting for. And every Ambazonian must condemn these kind of executions in public square.
and not the do am for reward, recognition, or attention, but the do am for that good conscience will make me have to sleep for night peacefully. When the time comes, when they ask me questions, say, when this thing will they happen? When were people they will be removed from their homes and executed in the public squares? Where were you and what did you do? I will have an answer to that. I denounced it every single time, every single day. I called them who they are, terrorists. I advocated in my own way and with every fiber of my being for there to be justice, for development to be realized in my division, for peace, normalcy to return in Momo division, and of course the whole of Cameroon.
Listen, because I believe the reason they gather all that population that they watch, that they try for send a message for that population, say, the way you see we do for this too, you do your own, now so we will do for you. But that doesn't make that population to support you. That one not to turn that population behind you, to stand with you, to support you. No, if that population, whether they watch, if they have their way, they know where you they hide, you not go sleep for them, they will send a lot of population for kill you before daybreak. For make you understand, say, thing where you do them, not get common sense. Common sense is not day for day.
So me I dey ask una once more. My chiefs, traditional rulers, the elected officials, them, public administrators, businessmen and women, your excellencies, ministers, and the like. The list is long. The titles are plenty for picking the way they come on Momo. Titles the way they wear them honorably. Now time this for do what is necessary. I don't give an example for Libialem. When I see what Bangwa people they come together, they put their minds, their wallets, their efforts and resources together for eradicate Ambazonia terrorism out of Libialem. It was not done overnight. I know because I play a part in the cleaning of Libialem. It took me 2.5 years. Both communication, disarmament, there are many different strategies, but one where the elites for Libialem they become together and they agree on. Now said they get to take the bulls by the horns, and they get for put a ransom, a bounty on the biggest terrorist, maybe the terrorist people for Libialem. They put 10 million francs on your head. Now me, I be announce the bounty on your head. They way the firewood wielders, they wield the firewood, knock on for head. It quench. When I know very well, say now me, when I countryman, I be broadcast that information first. And the bounty was paid. As a matter of fact, they paid now 16 million francs after the compromise Oliver Lekiaka.
So I want for say for people for ground zero, anybody where a turn he gone against a civilian, the civilian population, in the public like the one we see here. If you see your way for sell them, I stand behind you, I support you. This is not what this war should be. But Ayaba has done it again and again and again with impunity. That's why I'm here talking about this today. He has done this again and again and again and again with impunity. I really hope that the people of Momo, the people of Mogamo in particular, Batibo, Guzang, I hope say, now when they house those talks, so-called ADF when a community, now when they house them. The last time I saw them, they go agree with other fighters in the ARF fighters in the area, say they not go kill anybody. Yet they have never changed. They have never changed in their attitude. They have never changed. They have never changed.
We need for motivate the people them. Not just you don't for the talk say, I don't give information for military no act. Motivate them. At the end of the day, the military will there for Momo, no mean Momo Pekin. Now probably some Kambe Pekin or Pekin will come from Kongsamba or a day or somewhere. For as long as the Amba terrorists, the day for Momo, the truth na say, it no go ever bother you. When he finish his duty post, it go back for a village, it get peace a day for day. Now we will not get peace for our own backyard. Now we get the responsibility for clean Momo division. So I day on my knees at the beg una, like una Pekin, like una comrade, like one of the elites from Momo division. If it comes to contributing financially, I will contribute my own. I know they just talk and say me all me different people they do. I get my own tool for contribute them. Say me could kill big number of fan. We put them for down. We tell everyone and anyone where it kill that terrorist, they bring where ye head, dead or alive, you go get this bounty, this ransom, this financial reward. That is something that we can do. Let us do it. At the Bekuna.
It is not liberation tax. It is extortion. It is ransom taking. You pick up people, demand millions, and when they don't give you the money, you kill them as you did here. Or if they have the money to give you, they give it to you under pressure. That is extortion. That is extortion. I wish somebody was out there to do a poll to ask those people line up behind them, how many of them want to pay liberation tax? How many of them, those people line up behind that image, how many of them are happy to pay liberation tax?
As I wake up today for morning time with calls from Gozang, from our soldiers and our population as a result of an atrocity, a war crime will then be committed for inside Ambazonia by the ADF forces them. They then publicly execute 2 of our innocent civilians them. I want to play the audio for the killings, make una listen. I think so most people didn't watch the horrific video. So the video, they don't call population for Gozang. They can stand, they watch 2 people the way they don't put them, they shoot up for ground. They talk say they could see what will happen because it looked like they didn't prepare the execution of these 2 individuals already. So they accuse the 2 individuals them, saying an informer them. One of them we wear red shirt, he wake his hand in denial for the charges and where they give for them. As the talk finish, before they want finish talk finish, they open fire, they execute the 2 innocent civilians then, all of them run. As I wake up for this morning time with this news where they come, with our population that they call, I feel saying a joke. I see for the message, the spokesman of the Hague of Sea, Lucas Azu, he don't put his name for the, say approve and say this is a job done by the ADF. I still feel saying a joke. I open the ACN, the television for Ayabacho. I also send the don't put them for the officially, saying that they see that with the ADF, they don't do them. And my instinct now to find out what really happened. I don't call for Gozang. I don't listen for people the way they don't call me. I don't also call our soldiers for ADF with them for the, they don't explain the things that will happen. A little bit of phone call, if we help the Hague of Sea, me them know the truth for which will happen. If those with them be say that they get the group, they take responsibility for do the right thing. They will know exactly say these 2 innocent people them. Now innocent people them. And if soldier them for ground zero, they don't go kill some innocent person, or they don't use excessive power. Now the duty, if no be saying a policy or no be thing where the people they deal on the top, they promote them, for caution the soldier them, and even for put them for some way where our population will not say mistake it and be done. But instead, they don't accept them, saying a Hague of Sea, they don't do them. as they're supposed to accept and obviously they're supposed to hide them. And I go, before I get for the, now imagine the bad image with those people where they be the lose hope so would lost. How they will feel now with this image where Amazonia so that they execute innocent civilian them in cold blood in front of their own same civilian them. The Francophone they will look and begin to laugh with. Cameroon will use this one now like diplomatic tool weapon for work for international community. All the senators will now work for their head very well. For go show and say now the kind of people that this one want give back country for them. Now the extremists, this why they talk say the hard line of Ayabacho is the bringer. I will explain for you the fact. But I want make Ambazonia they know. See before I want join Egg of C, Ayabacho it be authorized so that they mean a court identity for people they hand. Talk meaning be head chief generally without any specificity. I jump into for this say for save this struggle, make us stand up and fight this hardline extremism. But this negative extremism, it be more dangerous than the good things the way them be for our struggle. Today, when the series you have the tell now, I don't tell now say some ambassadors for diaspora where they live for Egg of C, they will end up for prison. So this is what happened. These two boys, the way they don't kill them, they're very two good friend them. As a matter of fact, one of them, the person we either even help we when a chief for Pekin for inside Gozang, the chief is younger brother. Then why be the struggle to solve the problem between General Efang and Captain Commando. These are one of those people where they be forced palace, me they solve that problem, me they put libation. So these are people where they support Ambazonian struggle strongly. One of them, they even say banger for Ambazonians fighter them for inside Gozang. That this boy we na Chief Pekin, where they call in na Harrison. Yamsi. So what will happen? Now say you get one of this Harrison when a Chief Pekin. In neighbor, na store man for inside Gozang Day. In neighbor when a woman where they call Odilia, where he master in him na Tong Tong. He and this boy they ran the gate panther by panther, they ran the fight, serious fighting for Gozang where all neighbor they know him, all man he know the problem where they between these two people then. This woman, he always carry the other man in the shop. Say, why you put your thing for your store for front my own store? Why you cash my market? You don't carry the boy thing then through and several times you want cash fight with the boy then. Population this year say, but now wait till they go on. So now a problem where all man know for Gozang. This woman, he don't call La Republique de Cameroon their B. Report them, say this boy, we name na Mba Nyamsi, this palace Pekin, say he supply banger for Ambazonian fighter and for Gozang. He don't go report this boy for La Republique they beat them. They beat them come for the to can arrest this boy them. This to can arrest this boy. One of the boy when I hear the soldier that they call him say Rene. Now the boy is relative. Now Gozang Pekin. Now person where he drive armored car. So this boy he intervene, he talk for the other Cameroon beat and say this. So this boy is a good person. Me they left the boy, me go that woman, this one a person, a problem woman. As the man left that boy, he go. Now you with this woman, he don't vex. Say that boy the work with La Republique. He don't yes say Rene the talk with he say that boy a good boy. He say that boy the work with La Republique. Then he take and I say because La Republique they no go help me for do a bad work to arrest this boy. He go report for now for ADA fighter then for Gozang. The ADA fighter then come. The yesterday boy the talk with Rene then catch he without any proof say that communication he be the give information about fighters or any important thing. They carry these two boys them, they don't put them for ground, they execute them. All this information and this investigation, now simple thing they want to do only for my room. If the Egg of C they be responsible, they will know all these facts. If this boy them for kill innocent person like this, you must do some investigation. There is what we call arbitrariness. That means say when you arrest somebody, you need to at least keep that person in detention for some time because you don't know what evidence might emerge. Something where you see them, it be very clear for your eye. If you see some person be guilty, tomorrow if you see that person, you know, be guilty. Now, why that way extrajudicial killing, it be wrong, it be banned, now international crime. Now, war crime for carry summary execution. That means say, you just hear some man and do something. You don't casual man, you kill him. They will get a duty, responsibility duty, say, if we catch any man where the accuser man say that for black leg, I be done lay a principle for within the Egg of C for all their soldiers them and for Amazonian soldiers them. Now the thing that we town come back for Hong Kong, go come for Canada. I no sleep. I just a meeting there for Canada, for Toronto, organized by CBN, for all defense forces. Them I run I must go to go see my brother for defense forces, for educate them and for strengthen this principle. Them. You cannot carry out summary execution. And any leadership will be so extremist like Ayabacho, where they are dropped now for endorse anything for ground zero, even though they say that thing where they do them. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, say, because they be so desperate for get endorsement for soldier them, any way so that they come, they do accept that for do for sure, so them be a yes, now they be strong man, so that they will support them, the physical they will get their back. But the thing that say, when you kill innocent people like this one, their family they see them, population it can be terrorized. It becomes a security risk for all Amazonian struggle because those populations they will make sure say makes justice to be served for their brother the way they don't die. It will spoil struggle because all the good things we will see on the 1st of October, if we can't go near Aram, all for people that are more, but they know why they swallow finish, wash their hand for they don't chop them. So diplomatic, that the thing in Israel Republic will go use them to destroy it. So this is betrayal. This is betrayal. When they talk about treason, this is treason. Any organization where you will stand the endorse arbitrary killing of innocent civilians without even presenting to the population the evidence of crime, the confession. At least, those are minimum things. Say if they accuse a person, as I did always talk for them, if na black leg, we mean a capital punishment, it means a capital crime, high treason, then the soldier we arrested, he must account for another camp will not be their camp. For tell them say I don't catch a black leg, these are the evidence. There is a need why you must charge somebody in court. Even when the way they use draconian law where they execute people then by hanging or by beheading for public, there is a need for the prosecutor or the people that they accuse the person for make that accusation in public and say this person is being accused of so and so and so. These are the crime without finding him guilty. So that people that will know say there is a process. It's not extrajudicial. It is not arbitrary. It is not summary. These are things that are given by men which just reflect natural justice. It is not our culture to kill innocent people like this. Today, for Gozang, when I go hear how they require about your name, when I hear how it will spoil the name of our struggle, I don't take pleasure in this. But I don't tell our people and say the hardline extremists will destroy this our struggle, now a danger to our freedom. Now a danger to our freedom. They carry them, they celebrate them. It never be up to 1 week. We are about church, he come for ESSF, he can announce the Bamenda hot cocoa, the journalist for the that's radio station they play Cameroon national anthem for every 5 o'clock for morning time when I lie. Even for talk say my investigator, even one time around call program, 5 o'clock for morning time when I listen for radio hot cocoa while they play Cameroon anthem. Nothing. Ngang. But maybe that's some soldier that can talk for you or not. You don't carry and go put them outside the gift so that them blank check for execute and for do things the way be criminal. ADF soldier they don't come for that very station, they don't carry manager go them. They define as some particular man who may say they eventually get some macabo, or maybe that's some person who don't corrupt a soldier. How you go do this? You require steps to be commander in chief. You will give code of conduct, but yet you are not responsible of the actions of the soldiers. Oh, that is what you are responsible for. So maybe this is what Ayabacho is really. Maybe this is who he is. You cannot win a war or liberate the people when you are a criminal. You are a war criminal. Because somebody who executes innocent civilian arbitrary is a war criminal. It's a war crime. Make the accused realize publicity will be terrorists who will not be terrorists. But when I see person they actually carry out his skill, put them for the whole organization, may God help we. May God help we. But for our conscience, we must do the right thing.
The sewage for doing for we
should terrorize the terrorists. No one can be a friend or indifferent to terrorism that is meted out on the people.
we go we cry for them. Send me the try for Helewi for all directions. We'll go straight to Captain Godfather. Means salute the people of Ambazonia.
Yeah, today na the 1st October. We're Independent Day. At the salon, Mama William, my papa.
Captain Godfather, thank you for all the 2 generals plus the colonel, all plus the foot soldiers present for here today. So they celebrate this day. Now our day was supposed for the celebrate them, and nothing of it change them. So I thank una plenty. And the population for Bamali is where they don't come out plenty to come celebrate this day with we. One for Sunday, one straight for our president, Dr. Samuel Ekome Sako, all plus the cabinet. Where they see a wonderful 1st of October 2024. The woman, where define matter. All the population don't come out today for celebrating with we. Let us see a very good one, a good 1st of October. The true masquerade. The true masquerade. This is the male mantle masquerade. And this is the female on. This is Colonel Rambo. Yeah. Some big parties where don't come to. One notable is where don't come to celebrate with me. You'll be very, very happy to celebrate today, the 1st of October. Yes, there's some two big soldiers in this one. The one for Camp Farote, this dancing group. Yeah, they are approaching. They come small. For Camp Farote, this dance group. They come small. Camp Farote, this dancing group. Of October 2024 for Bamali. A serious one today. Here in Bamali, General Rambo and General Etu, both of them dance very well with the masquerade.
Okay, my country people then. I don't just come live today. I check my watch. When I number 11 day for October, right? 2023. We can do a quick live broadcast. So we then also now for Canada. No be so.
I saw it.
They be say countryman of enter Cameroon.
But now you down for Canada.
I didn't have a Canada. No, if you go me Cameroon, if I go Cameroon, probably I go catch me lock up. No be so. So that when I play to my country for them, as when I join when I countryman, when I match fire for share, we'll go with. When I match fire for share, I make it go far and wide. We did live. Today when I number 11 day for October 2023. I don't know which year I be call a few minutes ago. I probably said 2021. No, not 2023. So the title, just go house. The title for this live broadcast now say the traditional rulers they get a lot for play for end Amazonia terrorism. For this past 2 months, the way I don't day inside Cameroon, I don't experience a lot of things. Them I don't talk to a lot of people. Them I don't get a lot of insight. I don't talk to people, the traditional rulers, administrative authorities, people them in high places, them decision makers, and also the commoners. Then I don't see the poverty for the IDPs. I don't go right on the ground. I go for Bamenda. I stay for Bamenda for 1 week. We go right for Bafut. I don't come back for Yaoundé because say my trip don't finish. I go me back. I fly me back to the UK. But why I talk to the traditional rulers, they get a part to play. It goes to, complement the terrorist attack or for accompany the terrorist attack of extrajudicial public execution, where the Amazonia terrorists, they do one for Guzang Batigo on the 4th of October 2023. So, with the call on the traditional rulers for perform their traditional rights and their responsibilities, because they get responsibility for carry out traditional rights, for make sure say they cleanse the land, for make sure say all that blood will be spilled, the innocent blood will cry, for make sure say make the harvests for the next season it be fruitful. While traditional rulers, they get a very big part for play. One of the persons where I talk to, now person where it be very versed with the culture for the Northwest, graphic culture, including the West region. And he explained for me, say, right in the beginning, for 2000 and even 15, 16, before Amazonia terrorism once start, you get some of these traditional rulers, the chiefs, they be sell their souls. They be do traditional rights. They carry Cameroon flag, they put them down, they do traditional rights. They destroy them, they damage them with their country medicine, juju. And then they take the Amazonia terrorist rag. They do traditional rights, they welcome the devil into their communities. They go right from Nigeria, they go do all these traditional rights, then invite the devil inside Cameroon. Now, one of the reasons this way, all the traditional rulers, they get to go back and undo the things the way they be doing for 2016, 17, 18. Now, why that way the traditional rulers, they get to go back and cleanse the land. They get to go back and hold the chiefs conference, especially for place like Batibo subdivision. All the chiefs, they get to come together. Some of these traditional rulers then, they be doing out of ignorance, we understand. Some of them be doing for political positioning and political expediency, we understand. But over the time, as I will explain from my audio today about how time alone, it heals certain wounds them. Time alone, it don't reveal the true colors of Amazonia terrorism. As a result of that, the population, they turn their backs against Amazonia terrorism. Now, the same situation, it gets to happen with the traditional rulers. They get to turn their backs. Many of them don't come and run from their palaces because of the Amazonia terrorists. They can't remain for Yaoundé. Many of them, they don't go back to their own villages then because They don't destroy their palaces. They don't desecrate the throne. Like what will happen for Libya Alem, but when I see what way the Libya Alem people, they do them, they are chiefs. They come together. They perform traditional rites. They curse Oliver Lekiaka and the terrorist gang. And when I see the results of what will happen. So I know bring on a very long live broadcast, now very short broadcast, for explain for una which way we need for Dwam, for Momo, for Ngoketunja, for Bui, and all the other areas them. The traditional rulers, they need to come. Yeah, so una sorry about that. The live broadcast, it will be interrupted. So as I be talk, the traditional rulers, they need to come together for perform those traditional rites. Them it be very, very important. Our people, they believe in these things. Ambazonian terrorism is a problem of conception and misconception, manipulation, misunderstanding, fake news, and fake information. The traditional rulers, they get a part to play, they get a role to play. The role now for be the custodians of our culture. There are certain rights, the way what traditional rulers they get for performance. For example, if they harvest, a no fine for 1 year to the next. The traditional rulers, they perform a specific traditional rite. If they kill some person for house or some kind of murders and some kind of things that happen, the traditional rulers, they get a responsibility for perform certain specific traditional rites for cleanse the land and for remove that balok. But over the years, in the past, how many years? 5 years, going 6, 7 years, they don't commit untold atrocities them in the Anglophone zone. And all of these things that they bring bad luck in the land. The ground, it don't be soiled with so many people, their blood, the innocent blood. And the traditional rulers, they get a role for play. They get to cleanse the land. And I talk especially for the Momo chiefs, the Momo traditional elites, the Momo community as a whole, because we too, we need to support the traditional rulers. We need to support the chiefs. Some of these traditions and the rights where the need for be done, it will require some level of mobilization of certain resources then. It will require certain amount of financial contribution. It will require certain resources then, manpower, organization. So other people then, not just the traditional elites or the traditional rulers, but the elites for the communities then, they need to also support the traditional rulers to perform these traditional rites. So now wait that way we need for Duam. Whether you be Christian or you be Muslim, we need for perform these traditional rites. If you be Muslim, we'll also get traditional rites when at the Islamic faith, their own, where we need for performance. If you be Christian, whether you be Catholic, Pentecostal, or whatever faith, we also get certain rites, traditional rites that need to be performed for remove that balok for the land, whether on salt land, on Amogamo land, on the one from Ngoketunja. So the traditional rulers have a very important role for play for end Ambazonia terrorism. My country people then. Now just that short message I bring up for Una. Today, we're on number 11 day for October 2023. I thank Una plenty. Una goodbye. Now Una countryman, the Kumkumasa, the Igwe, the king of all the black legs, live from Canada. Canada pre-talks.
This Canada live.
Live. Canada live.
I swear to God, the Canada always should be sweet.
It's sweet.
You know the seed side all the way, it's all cycling.
All cycling, all manage, all money business.
Yeah, normally.
Yes.
Not be like, oh, they jam down or something.
For Anglophone zone.
Yeah,
IDPs them. I see IDPs and straight tears come off my eye. The way where people they be destitute, they suffer.
I wonder though.
Okay, we don't go well. Now Agwe Joel that it is Salowuna.
And it's all country people that have answered for this.
Yes. That way you be surrender, they say they could take you go prison. Now so they got that this week.
I didn't get that this or the workers.
Who's that man gang?
That one,
Man gang will cause you say if you surrender, they'll take you go and get that. Guess what? You didn't get that. Now you didn't get that. If you talk again, yes. Okay, so now we this day for Canada. We go now. So
It wasn't an easy deliverance as Okenazer Clovis was compelled to undergo dry fasting for 1 day, and the deliverance was conducted at midnight. During the deliverance, which took about 20 minutes, Okenazer Clovis could be seen manifesting under the influence of the Holy Spirit and later vomited some toxic substances presumed to be Odeshi concoctions before he fell on the floor and was finally declared free by the powerful prophet. After the deliverance, Okenazer Clovis and the Douala-based prophet who delivered him from the Amba Deshi initiation appeared on a My Gospel TV show themed Revealing the Truth, a live TV show hosted by Bro Clinton Akiba.
So those innocent kids, they should not come and suffer for they don't know anything about.
That's true.
Yeah.
The blood shed.
That is true.
Listen, Jesus said that.
During the live TV show, Okenazer Clovis narrated his experience while undergoing deliverance and testified that he has been totally set free from Odeshi initiation.
And he said there is a scripture that says that because you don't know how to create a human being, so you don't need to kill. So actually I'm not judging anybody. I'm not.
When the TV show host Bro Clinton Akiba asked Clovis to reveal the changes he has experienced after his deliverance, he said before his deliverance, he wasn't leaving like a freeman for the past 7 months because sometimes he felt like he wasn't free, but after his deliverance, he is now feeling like a freeman.
I will go school up to the X level from 5 and leave school for from 5 because of this crisis.
During the live TV show on My Gospel TV, Prophet OD Favor of Genuine Salvation and Deliverance Ministry, who delivered Okenazer Clovis, said it is not enough for Ambazonia fighters to drop their arms and go to the DDR centers. He added that in order for ex-Ambazonia fighters to be totally free, they must also go for deliverance in order to cleanse themselves from Odeshi concoctions and all the diabolic things they were subjected to in a bid to get Odeshi powers.
And now the government has given you amnesty. Thank God that you received your. Hadn't been, you never received your deliverance. What have become of you? What have become of children? Tomorrow you will have children. Tomorrow you will.
Prophet OD Favor said another reason why deliverance is very essential for all the ex-Ambazonia ex-combatants is because they need to be cleansed from the blood they have shed while fighting for the Ambazonia cause. He added that if they are not cleansed from the blood they have shed, their children and children's children generation will suffer because of the blood they have shed, as the Bible says, "Thou shalt not kill."
And now the government has given you amnesty. Thank God that you received your. Hadn't been, you never received your deliverance. What have become of you? What have become of children? Tomorrow you will have children. Tomorrow you will.
Quoting the case of Cain as example, Okenazer Clovis later chipped in to confirm the above fact by adding that many of the ex-Amba boys at the DDR centers are totally ignorant of the fact that they need to be delivered from Ambodeshi initiation. He added that some of the ex-Ambazonia fighters at the DDR centers have been integrated by the government and are now working in Cameroon thinking that they are totally free. The TV host.
It's not overshadowed the blood of Jesus, because even the blood of Abel, today the Bible says the blood of Abel is still speaking. But thank God the blood of Jesus that speaks better things.
Bro Clinton Akiba, who was extremely surprised at this juncture, also highlighted the fact that every ex-Ambazonia fighter needs to go for deliverance. He later asked Okenazer Clovis how long he has been living with Ambodeshi concoction his body, and he said 7 months, and added that after sleeping in a coffin for 3 days and taking all sorts of concoction under the banner of protection Odeshi, He was very convinced that he needed to go for deliverance.
Now a guy where no matter say they start a fight, he will respect human life. And at the end of the fight, say, according to what they tell us, we'll go fight for our people. But they think that the tongue will kill ourselves. I said, no, I don't feel partake for this.
And after a close friend testified that he was healed by Prophet OD favor, he started following up the activities of the prophet and later decided to reach out to the Duala-based prophet, who eventually delivered him as seen in the video playing on screen.
In the name of Jesus. Amen. Bible says in the book of John chapter 1 verse 5, it says, light shineth and darkness comprehended it not.
To cut a long story short, Oka Clovis called on all the ex-Amba boys to go for deliverance to be totally set free. As a reminder, Okanasari Clovis Contream and Jr. has been very instrumental in calling on Amba boys to drop their weapons. He has recorded so many Facebook live shows via the DDR social media platform, calling on Amba boys in the bushes to drop their arms and enjoy unlimited freedom.
I will protect you. It takes one person from my subdivision, Amba not there again. Because I stand as a single person, everybody cooperates the minute not there again. From Campbell at the same thing. Why you don't be Kumba? Why you don't be Kake? Why you don't be Tifa?
Okanasari Clovis also reassured the Amba boys in the bushes of their safety, saying they will not die if they lay their arms. He added that most of the Amba boys in the bushes are afraid to law down their arms because they have taken an oath that if they abandon the fight, they will die.
Tell me to realize so they for the shooting start. They start open fire. It there for my back. I don't know how manage bullets pass me to all star. It take naive for my back. I want to see hala I. It turn it for me. Hey, I hala so I don't go.
Okanasari Clovis said he was told not to eat snails, but even before his deliverance, he has been eating snails and nothing has happened to him.
Power drop voluntarily, they will pardon me and it will be reintegrated. I seize that opportunity where I be sitting there to go wrong. I be fear, I be not how they'll kill me. They take that step, say anyhow I want be, may it be.
Thank Wuna for watch this video. A beg Wuna feet help me subscribe, like, comment and share this video. Thank Wuna all plenty. More Amba news go die cam for this channel.
One mommy I will give up. When I be give up, I mind my personal business, I don't get me time, but the threats be too much in my life. So there's one talk here, they will go for any length for Mexican house will kill me and no fit leave. To go and know a lot. I say, well, no problem. If not the will of God, then no problem. I decide, say, I go use weight to get them to turn something positive, not negative. That too I be know about that fight, that mafia, that thief, that nonsense when they do and keep people there for nothing. I go sensitize the young one them. One way go listen, it go come out. I go sensitize one mommy them, one papa them, make they understand the evil we go back it into. I start take that chance. From there, I just do my thing, me to go. I come for Papa, I can't go in contact with man of God, Prophet OD Favor. I check and say, no, we don't do many rituals. Bad thing there for us, people they know, people don't be Anglophones, they know to the dog. I said, this thing then, man need for go for church. If a man no cleans himself, if he come after my generation, picking this kind of stuff, I decide I come for the church. This very church, I think that 220 or 290, something like that. 220. I come for the church, we conduct deliverance from the day here.
Before that, what if the ritual things and where you don't go, where you don't do it?
The plenty, eh? Yes, the plenty. You be inside coffin, you don't be see inside coffin for diamond, they will cover them, turn forward and do kind ritual, use bone for diamond, use kind ritual in the way, it not be normal.
So you were in, they put you inside coffin.
Inside coffin, they cover the coffin. The beef, the minute they cover them.
What you did, especially the place of the water.
We get, you know, say that thing then some kind of that you call and say water. All this that water now water they call and so it get three grades. Most of the people they call water now water as one, they don't even understand the evil behind. They don't even know somebody, they don't be ignorant because of the general they go do I just bring them, they just have water now water. As a one and I don't know the ritual. Water na very bad thing. You get three grades. The last grade, You will tell me stand, the man picking the cotton for your skin, not a biscuit. You know what it means to stand? They drop V for your chest with a blade. So one round your chest, count for your back, draw that be very bold. You stand up for bearing ground. 12 o'clock night for diamond. They look the strongest man for that village where don't ever exist, where he die, they use that grave. You know what you mean? They refer invoke spirits. You stand on top, empty skin with pants. They do them all. That very water, they scratch that bone for dimensional. That don't make a dust, they mix them with whiskey, mix kind concoction them. When they cut that all, you stand for collage, they say open your eye, that water, they put that thing for your eye. You know the EBC, you know the EBC road you come out, they use while you drink. So
all that thing that you do,
one two need for understand. See, one two everybody need for understand. I say, you see Amba boy. If you tell Amba boy say chop shit, you know go die go chop him. I'm telling you a living testimony. I tell you go joke because they believe say go protect their life. They believe in the Odeshi. They believe say that thing in a ignorant they like how we don't be to sort it no. Chop eating, you know go die. You want to how? You want chop no? They win a fake. You don't know what the cause of your skin. So if you tell Amba boy say you shit to see this shit. If you chop this shit, people no enter you. Act of ignorance, it go chop that shit. It believes it go work for you and fake.
So they carry you burning ground, invoke spirit.
Before they want invoke, they buy biscuit, sweet. You understand now?
Yes.
Do ritual there. You 10 franc, that 25 there. Make ritual all for the throw around, throw the money. So all those rituals, because when I talk about rituals, we don't stop them today.
Okay.
So from there, I come for the church. I will conduct my deliverance service almost 1 week. I sleep inside the church for that 1 week.
Tell us about that deliverance.
Well, it was not easy, but you know, say when you dey under the anointing, nothing mostly recall.
What did they happen?
After I watch them for social media.
Okay, you watch them for social media.
Yeah, watch them. You know, say me first of all, but that kind of man way. When I talk, everybody wants to see this.
Yes.
So now that grace, when I become for the church, I want the part that way I talk, I want to come for you today.
Yes.
Give that testimony. I ask myself, say, it means say people still love me. From that position, I start get hope in life. Because at times, you feel, thing they don't do, you feel like say this, so should not be among people. But I see say that one give me hope. I say, wow. I said, thank God. Favor. God. All the two areas, I never ever believe in me. Yes. I tell that the truth there. I be that kind of man way, I never believe me all the things they say, miracle, science, and now no believe me for that kind of thing. I tell you my truth. Now until when I start saying, I never been a church person. I grow for a way, and after this testimony, you go and advise to the parents for understand. Ever go meet church?
You know what? Ever go church?
I go do it. I never get me time for that kind. Go do it.
Clap for Jesus. Même si tu ne comprends pas, rire francophone. So, you know, be the go you church. So how we encounter ourselves, and then after what happened?
From there, we start the chat on phone.
Okay.
Now you text me, you see my number, say, hey, petit friend now. We start story, start telling myself, Master. Now, 2 minutes I think I beg. I fear me, men of God, then because listen, I began my isology. My turn at the truth there. I be that kind of man be no say no, man of God no. So tell me put your hand for my head, so move small, grace with for my head. So that's how I be tell you no. I say I don't tell me for that thing there. I don't just come with any kind of church. I don't be believe me for that thing. I will not say men of God then for today they get their own kind. I be get that kind of isology. So I never ever go me church from those that look up. Even tell the talk for me. I be still they get me down. I don't say well. I be so there's something they tell me say go. I will be again. You start tell me I say I count. I postpone now. So this time say go. Matt I had account for you.
Amen.
So nothing now I tell you where I be and when I can happen. When I can encounter God and say many things a day out of which I be thinking.
Clap for Jesus Christ.
So from there I start getting my doubt. The truth I say, Prophet Odi Favor. Now somebody we don't be together. Like, you know, that time we don't follow church. You understand? Or the play ball together. I mean, you can have the periphery but play ball, you go like me. I never ever take money team. I never been a criminal. That is the truth. But this team can't turn. I don't want to talk more, bring them back. Because many things they happen before I push man to play with man today. So from there, I just said, anyhow, I said, wow. So if to true, God can do this, then I said, I tell you, I just okay. They say, you need to know king for your place. I just say, wow. It means a thing that they change. I can't see. I was very impressed. I said, wow. I just say, thank the handwork of God for your life. From there, we carry deliverance. Before that, my own papa will born me, my biological father. My back called me, tell me, say, because I do active, he said, Clovis. I say, yes. He said, from today, you are not my son. I bend my head. I say, because I do activism for safe life. I say, if not the will of God, if you them a future, maybe so. But I know say at the June of help humanity. I look at that picking the way they did 2 to 3 years. You need to go for school. You know get future. Me, I know the truth. I feel help. Why I get for fear? If me I die, say this small picking they live, what they do? I don't live small, but that picking they get future. My own don't be some way. Better man help other one make their own crimes more. If you remember me say some brother, they put in life will say more grow up get a future. I don't think about my pai talk. I say maybe so. They call me. They ask me, say, my godfather asked me, say, so person know what say, you want me you go back for school. How you think that idea? And look at him. I said, I don't go school to Evo from 5. This guy is start. I don't go to school again. I lost his 4 to 5 years on job. I never get me time again for that guy. And she don't understand that education is the key. I take that challenge. I say, yes, I will go.
Clap for Jesus. That's after deliverance.
Yes. I say, yes, I will go. They say, okay, from there, the manager says, one go school for side. I look and say, Dwala rough, Dwala de for corner, play, if it distract me. I decide to pay my house rent.
Clap for Jesus.
You go understand, say, grace, when God don't put his hand for you, in life someone do now, he no go ever move that hand. It tell me, say, I go adopt you as my pikin. But you know, say, me and that person send me for school, not the story. You believe him? I tell you life story. He no wants my even know he. He not be interested, but he be interested for invest for my life.
So wait, you are not understanding very well. Clap for Jesus. Wait, a ghost destiny helper. After his deliverance, God gave him a ghost destiny helper. They don't talk. They don't discuss. The only thing they discuss is what next. What next? So after his deliverance here, the video is there, how God brought him out, he vomited blood, vomited some certain kind of things and everything, and God set him free. Immediately after the deliverance, few times from that deliverance was his birthday. Somebody appeared and gave him 170,000. As if that was not enough, the person opted to help him and said, okay, you will become, I want to adopt you as a son. And from that time, the person rented a house for him in Yaoundé. The person sent him to school, and he's not communicating with the person like, how are you? Good morning. How did you sleep? The person is just there in the hidden and doing things in his life. So he's here to continue with the testimony.
So from there, I said, okay, thank God. He put me on there, she shall not lack anything and study. I take the challenge. I say, wow, this one I got opportunity. After I don't leave school for a while, they asked me, say, Clovis, since we don't leave school end for Form 5, if you go start for Form 5, I said, no. All right. I will go for Form 5. He said, sure. I said, yes. I started reading the book. It was not easy, not a small challenge, because I be that kind of person where Clovis, if you come for here, Clovis, it means say I did go on free, sensitize. It was not easy to meet up. But since I was devoted, I put my head. I study, read enough. I go in for the GCE. I sit for the O level this year. I go in for the GCE, I go in for 8 papers. I register 8 papers, O level. I write that exam. It's me and you, we talk now, today. I make 7 papers, I fail 1.
Somebody, you are not hearing what he's saying here. 7 papers GCE. It is not bonbon. After 4 years, 4 years he wasn't going to school. Grace. Somebody shout grace. You are not shouting it well. Say grace.
So you know, so the life for bush, you know, if you know, be educative, if you get some idea, monitor and whiskey now, ginger yourself. Why they take banga? Why they take tramadol? Why they take one? Your brain, yes. So yes, that's the truth. That's why I said that boy know the reason plenty. They don't put themselves to that level where when you talk to them, be very careful. They will shoot anytime they kill you because they need to think well. It need enough work for bringing what they see sense. So, as I go in for the exam, I say, well, now God, I read. The only story I've learned are French. Wait.
Is that normal?
Yes. Wait, me say, when me say I will pass the French, I will just get all the 8.
Yeah.
I just calculate my CV, say, I'll fit do that for second cycle, follow further. I just register my 8. All that 20, 10, I just go for my 8.
Yeah, 8.
Yes, I just get the 7. So, I'll be so happy. And for tell you, say, no matter how money be twisted, you know if it change the value. I want to just show you an example for this morning. May you see. Now 0500 this now. If you get new 500 where it shine, the 0500 and new one at the same value now.
At the same value.
If you twist this morning, you twist so you don't change this value for this 500. No. That one for tell you, so no matter how your life be twisted, you still get hope and future to make a better life and make you proud.
You are not clapping enough.
Government officials in Yaoundé are also giving them big time money. Like when they went to Switzerland, each and every one of them were given huge envelope. And General Eko met with Ebenezer Akwanga in Ghana. Ebenezer Akwanga came with General Ntwi Lambert. Ebenezer Akwanga came along with General Akatakbo. Ebenezer Akwanga came along with General Timothy Mayembi. He went with about 15 different generals to Ghana and to meet Eko in Ghana. And each of those fighters were given $2,500 each. And Ebenezer Akwanga was given $35,000 each. That's how they make their money. And yet, these monies were given to these fighters. See where I am not happy with these people. This money were given to Ebenezer Akwanga and his fighters, yet they continue the fight. Now, let Eko explain to the people of Cameroon why he gave the hard-earned money of Cameroonians to Ebenezer Akwanga and this group of fighters, yet they were still carrying weapons after their meeting in Ghana. Let him explain why.
My country people them. If na me I be talk, una for say na because I be black leg. But I let them speak for themselves. Una don't hear where to when Congo it talk him. How General Eko it carry Cameroon their hard-earned money. It go pay to terrorists. The terrorists they use the money, they come back for come fight Cameroon government. Now, it talk say they will meet up Ebenezer Akwanga and some Amba terrorists, so-called fighters for Ghana. That is a fact. And it called the names them. That is true. I don't actually show una one of the pictures where Ebenezer Akwanga, Nambere, and the guy where it did to a corner, some other Amba terrorists, the talk say they so now general transporter that. For una way, una know very well transporter. It will be compromised for this 2023. Meanwhile, for Ghana, Cameroon government officials, they be paying money for 2019 for help or for apparently for the pay ransoms to terrorists. But obviously, it backfire. The point where I make for this audio na say, make una understand why we arrive at the policy where we get them say, no dialogue with terrorists, no appeasement. The only solution is kumkumization. Every single legitimate government in the world, it get exactly that position. Because when you start to reward bad behavior, when you start to try to appease terrorists, then which way you do not say what you embolden them, you instead increase their ability for commit terrorism against you. Now, why that way? Every legitimate government in the world, it get the same policy, so they know to negotiate with terrorists. Now, you get some people them inside the Cameroon government, like General Eko. Obviously, now a patriot, now person that way, he don't serve Cameroon. He don't go above and beyond the call of duty. Now a responsible, respected patriot of Cameroon. He don't wear the uniform, he serve the country. But we differ in approach. We differ in the idea or the solution for resolve Ambazona terrorism. Because General Eko, they in the mindset say this, so these terrorists, these hungry terrorists, wicked people can be appeased. They believe say this, so if you just give them enough money because they be desperate and hungry for money, then you go fit buy them over. That's where I disagree. Now, make we look at other people them way the Cameroon government, it don't carry Cameroonians their money, it go pay to the Amba terrorists them. Nambere and Congo, now some of the people the way Cameroon government don't give them money. Now, what is the result? Una fit judge them for ourselves. The people the way they carry money, go see them, buy them, give them the money. The people that they regret till today. One of the Amba terrorists where they be taken go Ghana, he named na Ntui Lambert. Lambert na person that way we don't write about it extensively for this platform. Now he picture this way at the show now on the screen. He be arrested for Nigeria, where it means say for 2019, Cameroon government go pay him money, pay him flight, lodge, try to buy you over, actually sponsor you terrorism. And Ntui Lambert, a commod come back, can continue the kill Cameroonians them now until they arrested for Nigeria. They're in prison right now. Now, even Congo, yourself, it don't come back. May I play just a short excerpt of Wetiwe in Congo. It talk about the prime minister after they go buy you with money for Nigeria. Will now listen.
Good evening, fellow Cameroonians. My name is Dr. Success Nkongo. Today is the 10th day of November, the year of our Lord 2022, and the time is 5 p.m. West African time. Do not forget, the message says that Chief Joseph Diongute, the Prime Minister of Cameroon, and the Prime Minister's office tried to fool me by promise to appoint me as the head of the Disarmament Commission. This account, yes, is my account. It is my name. That message come from me. This is because a lot of people feel that Chief Joseph Diongute is a saint. Yes, that is what he makes us to believe. A saint will not be a divorcee. A saint will not send away his wife and refuse to ever forgive a woman that gave him children. A saint will not refuse to bring back his wife, even though she's pleading and using people to beg him to allow her come back. And he vows over his dead body that she will never come back. A saint will not do that. A saint will not only get married when he is targeting the presidency, just because he doesn't want people to say that a presidential aspirant or a presidential candidate or a presidential successor is a single man. He went and got married. A saint will not use the Anglophone crisis to create way for him to become prime minister. They use that also to make money at the same time, try to discredit the people that he used to make the money. At the same time, give false promises to everyone that he uses to endorse his prime ministry. A saint doesn't take advantage of people. A saint gives promises and fulfill the promise. A saint will not issue his word and not keep to his word. So he is not what we think he is. I don't want to enter into his private life. All of us have our personal issues. And I don't want anyone to feel it's personal. It's not personal. I have said, and I continue to say, over my dead body, this man will succeed President Paul Biya. Over my dead body. It's not the only Anglophone. There are many Anglophones. Yes, I push for Anglophone presidency, but not Joseph John Gote. Chief Joseph John Gote is not what we think he is. He is not. After the national dialogue, after the national dialogue, that is when I came to Cameroon. That is when Ambere came. That is when refugees were brought. Why? He told me in confidence that he wants us to be as the product of national dialogue. That these are the product, this is the outcome of national dialogue. Window dressing, just because he wants to impress his boss.
Now, the internal political maneuver inside Cameroon, it not be my interest. Whether now who could become president or who could become mayor or whatever, it's none of my business. Me, I be concerned with destroying Ambazonia terrorism. I be concerned with the policy put in place for make sure say Ambazonia terrorism it be destroyed. Instead, where some people they want for embolden them, for appease them, for give them more leverage and for give them more legitimacy, for attack we, the blacklegs, and we, the ordinary civilians, them even more. And now for they way me I differ in policy, and now for they way me I don't talk say. If me I ever hear so some person they plan another so-called Nambere deal for go for Nigeria or anywhere else for go buy or appease or pay money for Ambazonia terrorism in any way, shape, or form. If I get the possibility and the capability, I go sabotage them. I talk them plainly. I talk them for good old pidgin. I talk them so that make all man a hearer, make it understand them. Because me, I be totally against appeasing terrorists. And the terrorists themselves, so they don't go buy them with money. They program for una every single day with their own actions and their own words. Now, when I watch this video, na Nambere, it talk after the Cameroon government, they don't go pay you plenty money to make it disarm. When I listen,
you need to understand, I never hand over these things to you. I never. You know very well, in the whole southern British Cameroon, I am the only and the oldest general that is still alive. I know if I find myself back in this country, I will not miss my target. One ammo car, if I learn very well, is 250 million. I'm capable of spoiling at least in any 1 month and make sure 30 do not move. I don't care how many people will be inside. I know I will die, I'm not a god. But I'm not free marshal that is making film or not pity that they are doing all those things and doing film or 10 kobo Indian. You know very well, I put Ikeko there and Ikeko put 10 kobo there. What 10 kobo has just done is just scratching the wall. To God be clear on our edge, you know very well. So they do 10 million times 10, which 10 kobo do. I don't deserve to die.
so when I don't see them, I dey provide una concrete evidence because it don't happen and it don't backfire, and we cannot continue for they make exactly the same mistake. So some people then where they inside the Cameroon government and other Anglophones when they believe say you fit appease Ambazonia terrorists, these hungry, wicked people where they plan or their intention now for hold the Cameroon government to ransom. If you believe, say you fit go pay the ransom and they go leave you alone, you are mistaken. You are woefully mistaken, and I dey prove them to una with evidence. When I don't see, I provide them with evidence. When I see them with my own eye. Now, Oliver Lekiaka, Christopher Anu, your brother, for Libya Alem, Ebi dey make all the biggest Ambazonia terrorist propaganda. At the peak of Ambazonia terrorism, for Libya Alem alone, the so-called Red Dragons, they beget about 1,000 Amba terrorists under your command. Now, the same group of people them inside the Cameroon government where they believe in appeasement, including General Eko, they enter inside negotiation for negotiate with Oliver Lekiaka, to the extent where they don't already call it go for Nigeria, General Eko, Oliver Lekiaka, they meet up face to face, they talk, to the extent where they don't already begin the process of appeasement. Oliver Lekiaka, a woman, it will be arrested and locked up in prison. General Eko and negotiate for your release as part of the appeasement, part of paying terrorists. The woman pay plus the transport, everything, send the woman and go meet up Oliver Lekiaka for Nigeria. They pay their hotels and everything for Nigeria. When I don't hear about all of these stories before, no mean that all thing we can't talk on for social media. Now, the deal or the intention where they beget them, now say they go appease Oliver, they go buy you over just like how they buy Nambere. What it happen? It backfire. A few months after that, after they don't spend hundreds of millions of Cameroonians that had earned cash for this deal, Oliver Lekiaka returned back into Libya land for terrorize Anglophone Cameroonians them. So make una understand the dynamic of the reality of which we go on. So when we see we arrive at this policy, say we don't dialogue with Ambazonia terrorists, we not negotiate with them. It is born out of experience. It is born out of common sense. Not because say we're wicked. There is no single or collective Ambazonia terrorist the way you fit convince them, buy them over with money, and then it go end the kidnapping for ransom on the ground. There is none. Now, because we don't make that assessment, my country people then.
Those people are just opportunists who took advantage of the crisis to also earn a living. For instance, Chris Ano, what does he work? He doesn't have a job. Sako doesn't have a job. Ayaba doesn't have a job. Akwanga doesn't have a job. So
what does the conflict benefit them is in concrete terms?
It benefits them money. It benefits them popularity. I will explain to you how it benefits them. It benefits them money. It gives them popularity. And they are also believing that when there will be negotiation, that's what they are hitting hard on negotiation. When there will be negotiation, when there will be dialogue, they will lobby their way into strategic position of government. Now, take for example, in 2016, look at the dressing of Sako, look at the dressing of Chris Ano. You understand that they have upgraded. What do? Nothing. The crisis is giving them money. And I will explain to you when and how the crisis gives them money. Look at Eric Tato. He was a vendor, he was a newspaper vendor in Mamfi. And he went to America. All of a sudden, he has a company he opened this company. Now, the other day, Eric Tato was displaying gallons of oil. Do they produce oil in America? No. That is the oil from a Kondo Titi that they extract and transport to Nigeria, and they send to America, and it sells them and make big time money. So they are making big time money out of it also. When they send their subjects to kidnap, like Ebenezer Kwanga, 2019, his people kidnapped a reverend father in Southwest, and they collected ransom from him. I have shown people they kidnap people and collect money from them, and they are making big time money. Outside of that, government officials in Yaoundé are also giving them big time money. Like when they went to Switzerland, each and every one of them were giving huge envelope. And General Eko met with Ebenezer Kwanga in Ghana. Ebenezer Kwanga came with General Ntwi Lambert. Ebenezer Kwanga came along with General Akatakbo. Ebenezer Kwanga came along with General Timothy Mayembi. He went with about 15 different generals to Ghana and to meet Eko in Ghana. And each of those fighters were given $2,500 each. And Ebenezer Kwanga was given $35,000 each. That's how they make their money. And yet, these monies were given to these fighters. See where I am not happy with these people. This money were given to Ebenezer Kwanga and his fighters, yet they continue the fight. Now, let Eko explain to the people of Cameroon why he gave the hard-earned money of Cameroonians to Ebenezer Kwanga and this group of fighters, yet they were still carrying weapons after their meeting in Ghana. Let him explain why.
It was an unfortunate situation that happened. Mine Gang, we have learned, and 3 others are being indicted by the U.S. government for illegally dealing in arms, ammunition. First, I like to make a number of clarifications here because I know people have sent messages asking, is Mine Gang part of your interim government? The answer is no. She has not been part of this government. She used to be a cabinet member. She was fired from being from that position, and for probably 3 years, she hasn't been part of the interim government. But I want to assure you, this has nothing to do with this interim government.
We cannot compromise anything. They are not, it's not only 3 people. There are about 13 people involved in this whole saga since 2018. And they have been investigated and they have been indicted. Some of them are pleading guilty and having plea bargaining. I want to sound an alarm that the interim government for now to stay as far as possible from these people, because we are at the crossroads of what is happening today. You cannot violate an American law, a federal law in the US, and expect to get out of it. I don't know how standing behind Mine Gang is going to happen. But I'm saying, if you look at the 13, we have a lot, some of the people who are our supporters. They may not be in the interim government, but they are our supporters. But I cannot classify them along with Mine Gang. Given the statement that Mine Gang has been making since 2018 till today. Listen, I am saying that you can do whatever political thing you want to do, but stay away from that case, because it's a criminal case and it happened. They were caught hands down. They were caught doing what they were doing. I don't know where some of you are claiming that if she succeeded, it would have been beneficial to us. How do we know that when we have people like Ayabacho killing our people? Do you know whether those guns, those things could have been shipped to get to Ayabacho? I don't know. But I'm saying the interim government should be very careful, stay away from a criminal matter like this. Yeah. And let justice take its course. Please, because we are at the crossroads. The American government is looking at our case and looking very carefully, and we cannot take the risk of being complacent by those who violate American law. Please be very careful. We should be very careful. That is my take on this. I'm not talking like a lawyer. I'm not talking like a lawyer. I'm not talking like a politician on this matter.
Yeah, Barrister John, I think I agree with you. Every other person agrees with you. Barrister John, I get your point. I really understand. This interim government will not defend her. And I am not defending her by any means. But I am saying she is just one Ambazonian, perhaps, who was trying to do something that could help. We don't know, but that is what she was doing. Barrister John, I give you the last word.
Chris, can I?
Yes, please.
Can I? Since 2018, this particular woman has been against the interim government and against.
Let me tell you something there, Barrister John. I will come to you. I want just to confirm what you are saying. She left the interim when she was fired from the interim government. She told people that it was all Chris Anu that made her to be fired from the interim government. This is a woman I don't know when I last talked to, maybe about 4 years ago. So listen, I am not on her side on anything, but I am looking at this from the perspective of any other Ambazonian. Thank you. Go on, sir.
Well, I was saying that since 2018, this woman has been against the interim government. And for anybody to think that she will ship arms on the ground for interim government, It's neither here nor there.
No, nobody is saying that at all. I don't even believe that. So please, let's get it right.
Listen to me. If I find out where Ayabacho is getting his arms, I'm going to attack it. Look, listen, because any arm that go down to our territory, it's a double sword. It can get into the hands of Atanganji boys. It can get into the hands of Ayabacho, and they will do harm to our people. All I'm saying, as a lawyer, I'm trying to say that let's not rock the boat. Let the judicial system run its course. If you have to do something political, maybe demonstration, well, I have nothing against that.
No. Demonstrating for what?
I am saying that.
The case, I have something to say.
To stay as far as possible from this case.
All right,
because we are at the crossroads right now, and we need the support of this country where we live and we enjoy freedom. Anybody who violates the law of the land here should pay the music. That's all I'm saying.
Awesome. That's all we all want. Okay. You leave Nigeria, go back, and went back to fight on the side of La Republique du Cameroon. What did you change your mind?
Yes, Mr. Chris Anu, thank you for this brilliant question. As I earlier tell you, a lot of people join the struggle for their own intention and for their own reason. I tell you, I started the struggle for 9 December 2016. The first deal for this struggle, Nami Holy, me Nambere, Nami Holy. The first deal, by then, I would serve 3 months prison. It come up convey. It come up convey for outside. Can't do 1 or 2 things, go back inside prison, go sleep. General Divine is still right Okada, now Okada man. Ikeku, still there for sale for lobby. Let's see picking the way that they make noise today. They be still there for school. They still go school by then. That's 9 December 2016.
Okay.
When no man never even know say the struggle can reach for gun level.
Yeah, so everybody knows so. Everybody knows so. They know what you will do. I guess when you talk about deal, you refer to Batibo deal, isn't it?
I refer to the deal from Bonge, the deal where we get 1 eye. Where we get 1 eye. Sorry, I need the insult. I just describe so that people where they know, they know.
Okay.
By then I be the deal from Bonge. I take it from Small Ekombe. From Small Ekombe. Now me close all that gendarme and police from Kake. In fact, from Kumba. My one go right for Common Town. Now me stop him. Now me stop the control.
All right, hold on there. Hold on. This is the point where I want to get from you. Wait till it be the breaking point where at that time you will talk, say, you know what? I know we'll fight for Ambazonia again. I will go back fight for La Republique.
Yes, that question, my answer that question may not be let's dodge the question. I use that statement because I devote my whole life for the revolution. I devote my whole life for the revolution. I stand for the revolution, for other dead or alive. But which I never ever expect. I never expecting Bishop John and Dr. Sako and the whole interim government 72 months court as whole, plus Iringwa.
Including me.
I never ever be sure.
Including me. Yeah, go on.
I never ever be sure. I never ever be sure that if he set me up for ground once I was arrested. I will be arrested. This same man will be talk say that they show a beer. That way you see beer. So they arrest they arrest we 7 for Badagrier. We'll go for go meet up my way. Bishop John give my number. He say go call me. Man can see me. I will talk face to face. Then I'll tell you place where he go tell me place where I'll tell you place where he go drop material. So I'm gonna pick material from there. When I go Badagrier, now the whole police and army they gather with for there and they know who we for take me alive. They then I will kill we. The whole win of Kiwi and for put and for you me understand, we spent 7 million before they release we 7 million naira before they release we.
So how will we get 7
Mr.
million naira?
Anong,
How will we get
Mr.
7 million naira for?
Bansinga Anong in Pekin. He sent the own part of contribution and my own small money to get them. I gather and bring her all. And the other guy we don't die today, late Baba Tunde, my big friend for Grand 1 year. He bring his own money. Now because of the influence make a die for the no kill because they make a more understand say they send the special, they say who is that number? They say me. They say they say me they kill me immediately.
Say who will tell them? Say me they kill you.
Now entire government because now Bishop John give my number for them before they call me.
So after you will be picked up, when I get money, regain your freedom, you will then call Bishop John or the people where they will send you say, hey, now what it is don't happen, and what did they be do?
Yes, when they first take we that day, now the Okada people they be carry we, will they be bring me the stand for the particular place where we be there. So we tell them they don't hang around. Anytime we go not finish, we call them they take we go back. Now just wait to save with another Okada people take message, go back for Baba Tunde. Go let Baba Tunde no say they don't hold we you. Baba Tunde ask us now who them he said no. Say but then the tribe will follow up for no place where they carry we go. So we stay 3 good days, we not get communication with everybody with anybody who there for one dark sale.
I mean say after when we don't be released, you regain when freedom, you will go back to interim government say, hey, nothing will happen this, what did they talk, what did John talk, what did others talk, what did they do with you?
I go directly for Bishop John. In fact, I've been vexed with Bishop John. Now Eric Tato, because Bishop John will make a more understand, say more not talk with people like Eric Tato, Mark Barata, Sikot, more avoid all those people that activists, more not to talk with them. So if you say more not talk with them. So when that thing will happen, Bishop John will be worried because they be like say how did they call the other Yannick? Because you get Yannick Sikot and Yannick Wetsi, why they call the so another Yannick.
Okay, the Yannick the fighter?
No. You get another Yannick. You get Yannick Sikot, you get Yannick Wetsi. So other Yannick day.
Okay.
When they just for they tuna activists.
Okay. All right. So
yes. So now they be at the camp I want to answer the question you asked me. So now they be call me for ask me what's happen because Yannick don't go outside go talk say this, so they don't give me 45 stick. I want go to for Grand Zero. They catch me with a stick. So it be draw attention for many people. They will call me, ask me question. So I tell them send a fat lie. They don't give me any stick. Instead, Bishop John set me up, made they catch me, and they call Bishop John immediately. Bishop John come for the call. I tell Bishop John openly for a face, now you make a made they catch me, kill me, because of say the money when I don't collect them, when I didn't forget that amount for money. So I go die, I don't ever forget that because Maitre Alucha Robert, adjutant chef major, where he don't run soldier work. He did for America. He meet up Sako 1-on-1, and Sir James meet up Sako 1-on-1 for Berlin for confirm whether the money don't enter, and Sako confirm for them say he don't receive $335,000. $335,000 don't receive them. So they let people
receive from who?
Bring money.
Receive from who?
Huh?
Say don't receive them from who?
Sako confirm for me. Sako confirm for me and Sir James with Maitre Aluchan Robert. I still get the video where Aluchan Robert talk directly for Sako here. Where they make me understand say this so they're gonna be ready for support and they want to see how I can get all that thing so that I go back for down. So Sako confirm for me and he confirm for them. Say money don't come, money day. I'ma just get patient because you know if you work out the money over plenty. You know if you work out the money, it will cut a small, they go reach for his zone. When it reach for his zone, then it go make arrangement. We go see how if he pay man where the give supply, me the man supply me. So the money be take ground. I think the other after that day when me I will talk, the next day one talk, the money be don't climb 800 something $1,000 where the money be don't climb.
How you be to get all that information? Say when they climb or they go down.
I get information because I be talk directly with him. I be talk with directly.
So
he send me my movie. He send me my movie, mommy and his brother. What pass them through a kata.
Who is mommy?
Come on. Dr. Sako.
So Sako be sending me movie mommy from where? From Ekata?
Yeah, they be attacking family. So if he talks about this man struggle to see how I feel make a connection for down there, made them move him, mommy and his brother. So I move them pass them through a kata before they can't go this side for how they call the place. This you get some contract on Janga side where from there they pass can ground one.
Okay. So now you be moving mommy to ground one?
Yes, for ground zero and the brother because they be shoot so one of the other brother.
All right. Let's forget about all those money issue them for now because there's nothing we can do with it. We cannot go back to fix it. It happened. But may I ask you, after that way, you go for pick those things, they arrest Wuna, they lock Wuna up, then after they remove Wuna. It was after that how you will start communicate with La Republic until you then go to ground zero. How the communication with La Republic will start?
I dey come Mr. Chris Ano. No confuse me, but not make a man confused.
Okay.
Before they want arrest me, I'd already make that video, put up for outside. I'd already make that video, put up for outside, say, me, I don't ever go back for La Republic before they want arrest me. Before they want arrest me for ground, I'd already make that video. So the Bishop John with Iringwa call me, say they don't see some video where they talk and they cry.
Right.
Say they don't abandon me for ground one. I thought say yes, but not true. Now the Bishop John say I can't myself, he come Nigeria. When he come Nigeria, he go meet up me. We go sort all those things out. So I want me to be aware, so I will already make that video before they arrest me. And after the arrest, when I come out, I be feel say they go adjust things them. They not adjust nothing again. Now they can't understand say they fight na tribal fight because they ask me questions say now we do want to happen so they want struggle now for say me get some that material then so you go start fight na for who side. I let them make them understand say I not tell me for take any man a barrack like say I want own the barrack for myself. Me I not believe say some man get barrack. Now soldiers then get barrack. Maybe so one man go come for monitor and say general say I own barrack. No cannot own barrack now for all as it means that the general they fit transfer the general for different barrack and they go leave that barrack, different people they will take over the barrack. So I make them understand say me I go round the fight. I said so I don't do am for Momo. I go find another place to go to them. They say like outside. I said okay, if I might touch some part there for Southwest again, I never touch them. So other one man call me, let me understand say man no say na Northwest people they overdo plenty of that contribution. And I don't carry Northwest for their material as I want to go start fighting about Southwest.
I like you.
I get two things that I will show you. Look the picture. Now that
I can't see very well. Take it to your yes. Hold it there. Is that Dr. Sako seated on a chair?
Yes.
Okay. Where was that?
Student behind him.
Who are those standing?
Student behind him.
No, the thing is off. The thing is off now.
That's his student. Are you see his student behind him?
Oh, those are his children behind him. Yes.
Okay. Just get. I mean, I just one of the point in that. Can you see yourself? Can you see you? Can you remember this picture?
Yes, I remember. Yes.
Okay, just keep it. I'm coming. I will tell you why I'm showing you those pictures. Look at this young man. Can you see this young man?
I see. Yes, I see the young man. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, so that's the Amba fighter. Do you know that one of that Dr. Sako's children behind him is older than this boy?
Okay.
Give that your name again.
My name is Oka Nasiri Clovis alias Countryman Junior.
Confirm. You did like Kawa. Like Kawa na Yannick Kawa. Like my name na Kawa Yannick Kawa. You get 19 names. You want? People don't know them man you Yannick Kawa. My name na Yannick Kawa Yannick Kawa. Hey, then the Kawa. Small time will bring Kawa Yannick for you. But I like it because it's a at least they try to make sure any peace come back for Manu. Manu people they flop for Nigeria when they suffer for their Kawa Yannick. So we must be pray for una too. May God they protect. They say for this world messengers, then they must be a man of God before he be a messenger. Everybody in a preacher because God sent any man with his own way for come work for this book before it disappear. So how Ground Zero the worker?
Ground Zero the worker for always supposed to work.
Confirm.
They suffer plenty.
Especially for Southwest,
yes.
They say some people they tell me say gun holla again for that side. Now who side holla?
Normally, for inside one time it must happen. Yes, because things they see day
for
yes.
for cover. They talk about Canadian dialogue with diaspora and they don't come on go there after Cameroon government they talk say it never send no man no representative for that side. What you get for talk about that?
Well, Mr. Awilo, first of all, which way I the one make the entire population make the sabi. Now say me are they on ground and I tell them, I teach them. I know they for debate with some person where to be Ground Zero because I know Ground Zero.
Yes.
And I know where to happen on ground on daily basis. I know how the body they think and how they do. So if it will be very bad for me to say I feel pretend not talk the truth for the people that may they know. Definitely, but me they suffer for the hands of the so-called Amba boys them every day. One thing about this so Canadian dialogue where they say they arrange and pre-talks for Canada to talk with diaspora. For me, that talk for diaspora don't make sense because diaspora nothing move gun for that picking their hand. The question I want to ask everybody where they watch me today or through this program as today, how that dialogue for diaspora feel move gun for that picking their hand for Ground Zero. The truth now say no man for diaspora no fit disarm any picking on ground.
But they just say money they fit do.
No one day. I want make a more follow. We need to go far. For person like Sagat, how much if you give Sagat for surrender? Sagat need to earn no less than 20 million for every month.
How?
By kidnapping all cocoa farm the people that don't take them, they control the property them.
Wow.
They do things. So you want to give you how much? They out for make their money. Why they don't use a pretext say independent for make their money. So wait till where me. I go make the papa them the government may understand and say wait, may the government concentrate on ground. No man for diaspora nothing move gun for picking their hand. Just to that be talk one Amba general. He tell me say Clovis, that boy they feel for the diaspora say if he make that so they move gun for hand. They not buy we gun. No buy we gun, I would buy our gun. So they not do nothing for we. So now Ayubacho no know how some mommy for Kokwa they feel. Ayubacho no know how some papa for Goketunja they feel. Ayubacho all them don't know anything concerning Ground Zero. Now that mommy them for ground, they be hot. Now that mommy them for ground that people they die on daily basis, tormented by the Amba boys. If the government will shift that idea, concentrate on ground, make a sensitization team, meet other mommy because this war is psychological warfare, propaganda and life telling. Meet the people there on ground. They make something where they feel they go on ground with the military protection for safety. They talk to the mommy them, make them understand because are they on ground on daily basis? I come on for Ground Zero. And they talk to them on daily basis. I feel their pain. So, what is the need for them? I say, wait. The government for Cameroon as a whole don't struggle by all possible cause to solve this problem. But then, I remember one time for diaspora where government be sent on delegation for Germany or something like that. Then for diaspora, they pursue them. They say they go kill them, they go do this, they just say, no, we are not talk, nothing. So the government don't do many things there for say, may bring back peace and tranquility for this country. Now the government don't create disarmament. If I want to make everybody understand, say, if diaspora begins some influence for Ground Zero, how they claim, not picking up for surrender. Why Amba body they surrender on daily basis? That is the question they need to ask themselves. It means wait, the dialogue is still go on. Any man way feel say if he dialogue take your phone, he calls Amba body, they call you. May feel how wait today. But for say diaspora, then they will give them money for no enrich them for nothing. Because as far as I know, for me, they not pursuit no result. Even Ayubacho today, no fit disarm all ADF. Akonga today, no fit disarm the whole Sokadef. None of them. Now, I talk to you now, Ground Zero, guys, say AMF, the Ambassador Military Force on Ground Zero, they be controlled by them. Reason why they create that group, because they understand the propaganda, the thievery, and the mafia of diaspora. They decide to calm them. Few of them, do not form their own. They say no to diaspora. Yeah. Now, how you feel disarm that kind of picking them?
But you see future for this government say if you finish.
The thing fi end if the government concentrate on ground zero.
But so what about this elite? The way they don't put themselves in position to fight, for bring peace. You think say they fight, then they are office
now,
they fight because I see majority of them they are only Yaoundé. They need to go for ground.
Me say Awilo, wait till I go make all man understand and say everybody get a part to play for end this thing. The chief they get their part. I want to take example. Make Uton look for inside Campbell today. Campbell not for not, you know, they for Anglophone zone. They for Anglophone zone. Why Campbell not get Amba? You go for this Bangeng land. You not get one Amba because of wait. Their chiefs and their elders they come together. Wait till they make this today get the fight. There was on few part there for the Anglophone zone the way they happen because of wait. Most of the elites them they don't decide to put all the work for the military there.
Yeah, I cut you short. You know, say from Campbell they so some chief then they now why would they talk say when they want to put chief, may they put chief, real chief where it belongs to that position. May they not politicize chief them. Campbell get the own way they do things. This thing will start when Campbell the former fun way die go before they put this new one. They do libation. Go round for night because me I come on Campbell, no other thing. Go night, do libation for all the borders of Campbell. Say any picking for this Campbell, we go join that team, bring them for you, or any man will know anything about it. Say enter no come for palace can't talk. They go only see. Things that happen from Campbell. The first Amba they enter, been about 17, all them die. The first day when they enter, all them they carry in our hand, they will kill them. Since that they finish. So headmaster or the principal was on school from Campbell, no one called him. He go like, well, show say some people them for this government or for administration, they like me the thing day. So I'm going born a rough cat. For sure say they so Amba they don't can threaten me, either me they transfer, go add the position another place. They say the partner how can born a rough cat for school owner for your house with no man no see him. They thought they investigate, they don't see how Amba they can born the rough cat. How we tradition when can be not be fun come again for they can't take ground, can't make libation for they go. After the man, okay, they transfer the man for they add the position was on side, say the man they for risk. As he enter that position, now only sick, belly the high, food the high, you know, enter office. They say talk because from Campbell, where Sunday happen again for come talk for palace, belly the high, because they take that ground, make cut some goat, go hang up on Gumba place, the goat, and water the drop. Now, so the man will do the act, could they drop, could they dry. If they dry the belly, they hide the way you must talk. They say, now wait it happen, talk. He say, no. For last 5 years, now he be born in moto. Now he be born in moto, go talk now. Amba boy, they be born in moto. Then they give you position. Now, you see, early they won't come, they contribute money. So now that kind of thing, now, when you want to do libation, me fund they do libation for their village. Me they be truthful. When they be truthful, then sensitize your people. But same time early they do from Campbell way. They be work plenty, sensitize, go around, meet the people as we talk for you, go right for them, not fear. Because when it starts on cheap, they come out, run them, abandon their house, can't stay for Douala, stay for Yaoundé. If you know hold your village, now no man can hold on for you. So continue.
So concerning that one, me say I will say everybody get a part to play to resolve this thing. Now the chiefs them, the quarter head, the geos, and everybody get a part to play. The mommy for the picking them, they get a part to play. Their girlfriend them, their woman them, they get a part to play. Now we will know this picking them, our brother them, our sister, they know them very well. Now the chief them, they need in order they get many traditions they do them, so they get them. Now what do they need for do? Now for meet up their people. They try to see how they fit talk to the people to bring the population, make them understand what the government get them in future for them, what way they on ground, than for leave them for a level. Okay, now, so until they for Yaoundé, make they even tango so they get some. There is no subdivision or division, no the way inside Norwest and South, no get at least one Amba boy don't surrender. They get them. Those picking them, they get a greater rule and impact to create them to that very community or the community site. When they talk, the moment they see that picking, they picking then Amba. The picking don't drop it, go, not to know happen with it. It will be how many years, not to know happen with it. Now we need to carry out to sensitize the population. The chiefs, they don't need to leave all the work for the military. They don't need to leave all the work for the administrator. Them. They need to come together. Why we get chief, we get local authority the way, at least they get their part to play. So they need to do their job. Not for Shidon for Yaoundé. They do things that they enjoy. That's why people suffer for day every day. They have a part to play. What are their jobs? Because when everybody put issue, okay, simply this for Mbangem area. Mbangem get strong Amba. What happen? They teach them. They come together. They join the picking them. They talk to the picking them. You go for Momo for Widikum.
Yeah.
Today for Widikum, they catch Amba, knock them, kill them, travel, gun civilian. Why is that? The power of sensitization. The power of the elite and the population. The people them they need me to tell them something.
But you know, say some elite they don't use this Anglophone crisis for
make their money.
Position, they for sideways. They not even money. They don't just put them for some position because of this crisis. They just create some posts and put them for this. If the team finish on time, if you move them for this because they don't get no work again. So at least some of them they prefer me the team continue to me the remain for that position for the talk through. Because I know I see some of them know they work hard every day, the same thing, the same talk. Some of them, you know, the first see them office to office. This thing na office palaver. Now go for terrain. And if some of them feel create job opportunities, talk for opinion, so create more job opportunities. Leave them for them, create the Okada way. Some of the Okada, even when I buy even 20 Okada, when I say okay, they early them for Manu. The people in they also go do now how because bring them they go GDR. When I create another style or move them for them buy Okada, they put them on place, balance and take. If you work 2,000 or work 5,000, bring 2,500. Work 5,000, can't pack the buy every day. They can't work 5,000 once man don't buy it back. That thing could come up for their head. But when you just move the clock, say when I can't go GD as some of the fear from the two they fear. And with the press say GD, I may get some time we will graduate those who they for there because complaints they too they don't start the too much for there. I think some of those for DD as people can talk. They used to call we those face people when they don't go DD and start for the graduate 1-1 like how you need them, Clovis them plenty. At least that will show. It will give powers for those where they come and say, no, when you go to the place, after some time, you will come out, you now be a free person. If you go to school, if you go back to school, and the person will be going to school, if you come out, if you give some small money, graduate, give money directly, see the Boya, the register for University of Boya, make that kind of thing, you push plenty of them will come out, bush too, come for enter DD, only for be that big, put them, they be like in a prison too. So we encourage government too, for they encourage the picking them. Hey, my brother.
Yes.
Problem
no, normally you are right. One of the highest in way, if some ex-combatant fit talk, where it be the highest problem today, no be na by feed, no be na feeding, no be na anything, because chop day to the highest level. The highest problem is the duration of time. The reintegration process where it be so slow. They don't integrate the first batch, so when they work inside camp there. So due to since they integrate the second batch, the first batch, the second batch don't overdue. So it be an issue to everybody, and that is the most greater problem. If any picking tell you for this armament center say in the chop, the police, you know, get freedom, that picking the lie. The only problem with me and know and the truth that the reintegration process where it be slow. Yeah, so nothing now with the plea on the government, with the beg on the authorities and say, may they look into that situation. Because I believe say, and I know say that they work so hard. So I know say that the government they work so hard on that direction, on that part. Yeah, so the only thing I say, the only plea, and one of the highest thing where they need for understand, I say, the picking that they don't show a good faith by hearing the call of the head of state. So if you drop your gun, you get amnesty and you will be reintegrated to the society. So now they don't already drop their gun. They don't go the true habitation center. They do the other process them. Now the only first now we remain at the reintegration process. So the reintegration process be slow, which is the only issue with the step. So now tell the plea on them, so they look into that part.
All right. When we come back again for day, we still there for studio. If we can talk about no pity whether it's still the Bambalan or the Kumbu or the Nigeria, especially the Common Ground Zero, we'll talk plenty on that. We come on now go for that side for Mancon with the new fund we don't come for Mancon. It don't start for this help those where they don't get at all. You know, so with this Anglophone crisis, people they don't come up from left and right, can't find themselves a position where they not even pay fees for.
Prouvez à M. Bia que Kanto c'est votre président. Prouvez à M. Bia qu'il est un bandit, il est un assassin. M. Bia c'est le plus grand bandit du monde. Il est plus méchant qu'Adolf Hitler. Merde. Depuis que la plupart de vous sont nés, vous connaissez seulement Bia. Monsieur Bia, c'est un démon. Il est plus mauvais qu'Adolf Hitler. Il est plus mauvais que Saddam Hussein. Il est plus mauvais que Gaddafi. C'est un démon personnifié. Ce n'est pas un être humain. Monsieur Bia, c'est le plus grand démon du monde entier. C'est le plus grand démon du monde entier. Ce n'est pas un être humain, c'est un Satan. Sortez dans les rues. Signez les signatures partout. Arrachez votre victoire. Monsieur Kamto Maurice, c'est votre président. Arrachez votre destin. Arrachez votre victoire par tous les moyens possibles. Arrachez-le. Personne ne va pas le faire pour vous. Votre destin est entre votre mains. Votre destin est entre vos mains. Personne ne va pas arracher vos destins pour vous. Nous, on a fait pour nous. On est en train de faire pour nous. Vous pouvez tirer des leçons à travers nous. Si vous laissez M. Bia au pouvoir, vous dites que c'est 2020, il y aura notre élection, Frank Bia sera le prochain président. Après Frank Bia, Brenda Bia sera le prochain président. Après Brenda Bia, Junior Bia sera le prochain président. Après Junior Bia, l'enfant de Junior Bia sera le prochain président. Et vous êtes là, vous faites que babader. Non. Apprenez quand même l'exemple à nous. Apprenez, ça fait plus de 2 ans aujourd'hui que nous avons arraché nos destins dans nos mains. Ce n'est plus dans les mains de M. Bia. Nous contrôlons nos territoires. Sortez dans les rues. Sortez dans les rues. Prouvez au monde entier que vous n'êtes pas les gens de Dieu seulement, vous êtes des gens d'action. Prouvez à tout le monde que vous êtes capable à soutenir vos paroles. Ne soyez pas les lâches. En anglais, on dit que don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. If you allow Mr. Bia, you French Cameroonians, in that seat, Frank Bia will be the next president of your country. After Frank Bia, Brenda Bia will be the next president. After Brenda Bia, Junior Bia will be the next president. And after Junior Bia, the son of Junior Bia will be the next president of Cameroon. And you are there just talking. No. La Bible dit, seuls les violents vont arracher les destins par la force. The Bible says, only the violent shall take it by force. If you are waiting for the day Mr. Bia will give you justice and fairness, it will never happen. Si vous attendez le jour que M. Bia va vous rendre la justice, ça ne va jamais arriver. M. Bia, c'est un démon. Il est plus mauvais que Adolf Hitler. Il est plus mauvais que Saddam Hussein. Il est plus mauvais que Gaddafi. C'est un démon personnifié. Ce n'est pas un être humain. Personne ne va pas vous aider. C'est à vous de prouver à M. Bia que c'est nous qui avons voté. Nous connaissons celui qu'on a élu. Son nom, c'est Kamto Boris, ce n'est pas M. Bia. D'ailleurs, même Bia Paul, ce n'est pas le nom de quelqu'un au Cameroun. Demandez à ce monsieur de vous montrer ses diplômes. Son nom, ce n'est pas Bia Paul. Son nom, ce n'est pas Paul Bia. Son nom, c'est Mvondo. Barthélemy Mvondo, Bia Paul. Où il a gardé Barthélemy, où il a gardé Mvondo. Ce n'est pas, c'est un bandit. C'est un fumeur de chambre. C'est un escroc. C'est un joueur. Et vous laissez un sapac comme lui, un sardine, un salopard, un imbécile, un maquereau comme lui, de blaguer avec le destin de tout un peuple. Non, non, non. Réveillez-vous quand même. Réveillez-vous. Réveillez-vous. Moi, j'espère que ce message vous est béni. J'espère que ce message vous est réveillé. J'ai déchiré mon passeport camerounais aujourd'hui. Je l'ai déchiré. C'est un pays le plus malheureux du monde. Ce n'est même pas un pays. C'est vous qui allez rendre cet endroit pays. C'est vous qui allez le rendre pays. Pour le moment, ce n'est pas un pays. C'est quoi ça? C'est une honte. C'est une grande honte. Une très grande honte pour être citoyen de ce genre de pays. Quand vous renvoyez, j'ai détruit mon passeport camerounais. J'ai bien de détruire mon passeport camerounais parce que je ne suis pas intéressé. Voilà ça. Devant vous tous. Je ne suis pas intéressé, ça m'intéresse plus. Je ne vais plus jamais avoir un document qui porte le nom Cameroun sur ça, sauf le Southern Cameroun, qui est ambazonien. Maurice Kamto, votre président élu, a vaincu contre M. Paul Bartholomé Bia, Bill Vondo. Vous savez que Bill Vondo a volé vos voix.
The 223 made the government for Cameroon put them for one priority. The Papa Fondian, right from the Prime Ministry, Papa Chief John Gute, we beg you, Papa Fondian. Yes, do one so the beg una because the Eli Fondian. We call your name, the Papa, the Prime Minister for the whole country. The Papa Fondian, Papa John Gute. Papa would beg you. Papa would beg you. We all the senator them when I come on Dian. Papa would beg una. Say, una picking them, they beg say. Una people there for ground, they cry, say they want many company they start. And since if it start today, there is no Amba camp in Bamuso subdivision. But there's a threat where they come inside, go back. But we get a way we can solve this problem. With the beg say, we una put una hand, more revive CDC. We are the give una assurance and guarantee. Say CDC go start more than 95.9% guarantee. With the help of una. And with the help, from the government, from the Minister of Defense, Babesi Asomo, with the plea for your security, for you for support and Jan Ellie with your securities, with the beg the generals them, with the beg for Papa, una look am in place. Power John Gute with the beg, say, help we declare for you. So CDC need for start. Our people are suffering. We need to start revive all those companies them back in order to finance, make the country make get more money. We not really make our crop the rotting for down the way. Now billions of dollars they rotting for this so for no good reasons. So with the beg, say we need all things to existence. We thank God say we don't make road to the pass. We don't say on our own highway, boy they sacrifice their life for that road now they walk. So the thank God say on our own don't support which for one way, but the beg gonna say more increase that support. That love made plenty. Even you like individual watch me today. You come on our side like Cameroonian, you can still partake on your own way to support the reconstruction of that road, to support the reconstruction, the revival of CDC. So with the beg waiting, since start today, the unemployment will reduce. We'll be easily for move refugees from Nigerians, bring them back for Cameroon, you can't get job. If you start a living, it will reduce the expenditure of the government. I want to say when I think my own way, my own proposal. When we revise CDC today for Bamuso and start operation, at least if it bad now, we fit follow the program of bringing refugees from Nigeria. Maybe they don't boss around their houses, they don't get house, but they can have since they get camp where they don't build them. Plenty houses for stay. They can stay there free of charge, good life there for day. They can start something from their life and pick up again. It go easy for you to move refugees from Nigeria to bring them. Internet from Douala to bring them, from Yaoundé to bring them, wherever they are, they can come there and work. It will reduce the expenditure of the government. That's go give someone 20 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million away. Might be you are going to do business with the money go finish. Maybe I'm going to do the money go finish for your hand. You know what help. But if we bring them, we'll give them a small 10,000 for start their small life. Just examples, okay. Hold one before I the work, before salary come. It will assist them. It will better their life. Father money will give them for their hand cash. But they will fit go. Because once they get, since they get security, they fit change one the level security, they'll earn money. Since they get field assistance, when they go book, they'll go write some more to the field assistance. The headmen that they'll go earn a lot of money with the bag. So,
yes, today now, 14 January 2023. Happy New Year for my Republic terrorism. Yeah. Marvel. Ça, c'est un bon travail.
Alale. Ah.
Hey, bom zigo tangen.
Okay. Because people, I salute everybody ready to join with today. As you join on a personal share button. Today the number 29 day inside the month of November 2022. Una countryman the come live so on a personal share button. Yeah. I will get some small little technical error. I just Yes, I get a message for the so-called Amba terrorists, no pity. We did for Bambalang. We now did for inside Buidi Heights. I don't see it don't bring a video out there for a fun for inside Bambalang. They make noise here. Maybe they release the parents then before he go release the so-called the fun of Bambalang. And then I even see some Amba Shinola that they post on Facebook, say, oh, they want to do prisoner exchange. Well, one of the highest thing where I realize and I say, I don't know if anybody really support Amazonian madness, it just become totally dull and stupid. Because I don't, for my observation so far, I don't realize that many people that support any Amazonian nonsense, they be so dull. They are selling that for their underfoot. That's also the truth because when I look them talk, I ask myself, say, are you normal? Like the reason? Because I realize that anybody supporting nonsense in a reasoning, that's just the truth. Not very dull set of human being. Yeah. So even the people they claim to the learn book, they're so very dull set of human being. Because if you look their showcase for social media, the way they talk, the way they do things, you realize they're not always dull, they be primitive. You know, they be civilized. Even those in the house, but they never still be civilized up to now. It's the truth. Now, I will make them for so clear and everything for people understand. First of all, I will start by playing the video. People that never see the video, may they see the video, then we go talk. When I press on a share button, I will play the video, people that never see the video. Now that.
I be on Kevin Shum down the second fund of Bambala. I come out this day for cry because I did for you for no pity and you don't talk say if they don't give the family members when they don't catch and go down, you know go with me for you. So you don't talk say if they leave the family members them today, you go also give me for you. So I use this medium for cry and for plead on the powers that say may they facilitate the release of the family members so that I feel be freed from here.
Well, thank you very much. Now don't listen to it talk. That is a fun of Bambalang. Now for the no pity where you that's what I say no. You talk say you gonna make a video for your phone and an Anglophone man. Listen, one of the situation where it happened today, right? When I look at it, I pity for the Anglophone. Look at the wickedness and the stupidity and the greedy mind and the self-centered of an Anglophone people, they nurture and nurse the evil, the seed of the monster today where the feed for their flesh, where call Ambazonia terrorism. Listen, Ambazonia terrorism was being born by the wickedness, by the stupidity, by the ignorance of the Anglophone elite. Them where they so when they know and they not even know the next that monster today, it is fit for their flesh. Amba is being nursed by the Anglophone community, and not only the Anglophone community that can eradicate Amba. That is just the truth and the reality. If we believe and we feel, say some other person somewhere else who can eradicate this thing out of our community, the story and saying a lie. Listen the truth and reality. We will nurse this monster. We grow them up. We feed them. Today they feed on we. Until when we realize before we feed, say no to these monsters. We nurture these monsters. We deceive grow them up till now. We deceive feed them so far. Now at the camp for make you understand the dynamic, the truth and the reality. Cameroon government can never and ever release no pity a parent. It never happens. Reason why they kidnap a parent. Reason why did no pity kidnap this man and they believe in that as well. Reason why they arrest no pity a parent. Then may I tell you the truth. Now say a parent it is send money for papa them, feed a family with a ransom money. That's just the truth. When your papa them, people they were they are picking them for booze, they don't denounce the picking, they don't even see the picking their bracelet. Why they never go capture that one then? Now, because of Seweti, they capture Oliver Lekiaka, a woman and a mommy and a sister. Then, because of Seweti, Oliver will send them money for bank. They will keep the money. They will facilitate the whole things. They will be part and parcel of the madness. That's just the truth. So, your papa and mommy no be, he be guilty because they will facilitate this. They will keep money. They send them money. They can't go sleep for the house, do everything. But because of Seweti, the business is profitable. The children said, "Oh no, he brought them all. They did for Amba. The first one to be Kunkuma, he remember than 2 years in Arambo. That's the truth. Now I go make me understand. No pity first of all, not be the founder of Marine Force of Bambala. And come down at the real machine. Now you don't bring a video. You say, may the government release your mommy and your papa so that you go release the fund of your village. The truth, I say the government will never do that. That's just the truth. I want to make a more understand how Cameroon government they work and all the government for the world they work. Even today, quote me anywhere, even today, you succeed to kidnap the prime minister today. I mean, you kidnap the prime minister today, the head of government today for Cameroon. The government don't go to any bargain with any terrorist. You do anything with him, the next 2 minutes, I mean, 24 hours, they will appoint a new prime minister on that seat. I want to make you so understand. Una be kunkumize the geo for inside the condo titi. Una kunkumize the mayor. What happened? 24 hours of the kunkumization of the geo of the condo titi. They appoint new geo directly there. It go back for the seat. 24 hours is the highest time the government give up for any chair. Where it be back and the chair be so valuable for the government. There are a lot of deals where they don't come out and now they don't get office. So they just loiter around. So they work as secretary, maybe for governor office or for SDO office or secretary or other some place. So they wait for any gap, for any position where they appoint them as a deal on their own subdivision. So a lot of them they wait that position. They even present many man dies and they appoint me for that place. Yes. Because if the president know when they appoint me for that position, at least before next 40 years, if it's someone there as DO, if think of SDO, if you think of the promotion of governor, why not even minister? Why not even president? That is how government rule. So today, if I be adjutant chef major, my rank I think of lieutenant. From lieutenant, I think of commandant. 2 straight, 1, 2, 3, 4 straight 2-star. That is commandant. Now, come and say commander, even know the rank of commander. Commander means you get 1, 2, 3 straight yellow. You get 2-star. You get 1 for that is commandant. If you don't know, from commandant they enter lieutenant, lieutenant colonel. Then from lieutenant the full-fledged colonel. From that full-fledged colonel, they calculate a general. That is how government pull. So I make a more understand. Say if you like, the government nothing ever una overdone. You don't get no leverage. The government can never and ever go to any negotiation with you on that demand. Una be kidnap them, they delegate them, then 6 for 0 10 compromise them. I want to ask you, where to show The government appoint different people to take that position. Yes. Immediately, they appoint different people for that position. So I want to make you understand, say, for the world, right, for inside America, that's how America rule. When you're not there for your job, let me tell you the ethics of government. When you're there for any government job, right? When you're there for any government job, when you lift your chair for 6 months, you'll be sacked for that position. Make I tell you, may you know. So if the fund of Bambala be occupy any position for government, it already be replaced. So if you say the person don't replace you with, it go green seven man come back. The answer is no. Even you know, Peter, what ask you a question. Nothing that you found Marine Force of Bambala. Person where you found that group na CY. Now you plot now go kunkumai CY with this guy that did the art center today for Bamenda. You kunkumai see for take over that throne. So today, if some picking plot for say you want can take over that throne, you go green. You know, go ever green. So I want to make you understand, say, wait, if you like, you kidnap anybody. If you like, I want to ask you, if you say the phone in life, it be important more than the army run die. I want to ask you, or you say the phone in life be important or the people run die, don't lose their life, or the phone in life be important more than geo for equality, more than mayor, more than the geo for party, more than be feeling with you. The Gendarmerie, they lost their life, or the army there. No, in life no worth. The truth now say, now snake by snake, now Amba, Anglophone killing Anglophone. Today, in the Northwest and Southwest, we get brother killing brothers, sister killing sisters, papa they kill Pekin, Pekin they kill papa, woman they kill the master, master they kill the woman. Now the thing that today for Anglophone zone. So, if you compromise the phone today, you don't get nothing to do, freshman. Who be the phone? It's an Anglophone. Who kidnap you na Anglophone? If you compromise, I want to ask you, you assume say freshman are your enemy. So if you compromise the phone of your village of Bambala, maybe I ask you something, you do it. Since when I keep people, when I keeping, the government already died, has already died. As far as the government resume, they not say it already be dead. You know, they functional in that position of government. They already give up out another man. So you look and say it create any value? Nothing. We now kidnap it close to a year today. What you change? So if you compromise nothing, now still your brother. Now still your sister compromise am. So the elect of it say, wait, when I stop for the kill on our own. When I release the man, may go the poor man. The truth now say, even you today, no pity. If you compromise the phone, you create more enemy for yourself. That's just the truth. People they like the phone, even inside your group, where you work out with them. Once they looking and look say, may touch that man, may that man die. You go understand. They go plot for your killing. If you don't know, no matter how this man be where you think that's your enemy, because they for a very good, they work out your back, no pity. They like this man. You know, if you want many man die. If you don't know, that's how they beat the mafia they go. So I want to tell you, say, wait, the government of Cameroon, any man where they advise you, tell you, say, petit frère, hold that man, may they do exchange of criminal, may they do exchange of prisoners. My dear, he no go ever go. The man are the most dullest man. It investigate to bad investigation for your brain. He no go ever go. Government get away the rule. That's just the truth. You no fit ever work out. You do not fit. As I tell you, if I might tell you the truth, even like the president of the country, if you even succeed for kidnapping, different man will take that position for that president chair. They go forget about it. Even today, even as on general, even as the general for Bamenda today, wait there for them now. Una succeed for kidnapping, General Buba. The government not will ever go to any negotiation, any bargain with una, except my family member. The people also going to give like 2 million francs, 3 million francs, and even that one not crying for government. So when I release their family, that is not the truth. But the government will ever go. So I do want to make it clear for una say, my dear Anglophone, my dear former colonel for that bush, not ever feel say go cost me. You feel say today if more as you say Amba kidnap me, una succeed take me today. Una feel say government go to say, may they go na money release me. No, una end me. Case close. The people go continue. That is how the thing rule. I don't make a man understand say all this stupidity and madness make someone not deceive you. You no go ever work out. You no go ever go. As far as the government una care una compromising on a brother, now una sister. Now one of the people that now they there for una way they believe for advice but they fail for advice una carry gun. For the phone una get chance for kidnap the phone now because of security. If it feels on be brother. They want to kidnap it because if they fund from Bambala and be no son, be enemy, you don't ever get a privilege for me to pay. He live on a kidnapping because of it. He get that stupidity and maybe we get a deal to now. That's the truth. If you talk the truth, how they do kidnapping? How a phone at that level when say it be wanted? It work for government. How they do kidnapping because of say it gets on negotiation deep behind with you now. We know the mafia. That's just the truth. You never ever see person way I know very well since I did for year I be wanted. Amba they define me all style for finishing with me, and then I carry myself. I pay. I go break motor. So I go Kumba. No more transport motor for go Kumba. It means say either me and una the works on deal where I know say I work two sides. I there for government. I there for Amba. If you see any big man, now listen very good. Cut this video and share. If you now see any big man for Cameroon government or where Amba catch you with your hand, kidnap you for some kind of way, me I tell you the truth. The man a double agent. He work for Amba and he work for government. So he didn't know say he work with Amba. He pay his dues. Amba no will fit kidnap you. So he work out freely. You know, say for the government too, he get good friends. So now double agent. Because if I not find be double agent, my brother. I not feel work out no man go Kumba because not find say me I be the highest person today with Amba say they feel succeed for me to go glad because no say I the brain because Amba just believes the truth. I say Amba believes say if they feel take somebody like me Clovis right the rest as commander to go run where they work with because wait but the fact not say me I don't succeed for plant seed the seed plant or plant or boy their head well I don't need to stress again and if you just show me one plant they say actually now they say I'm no they flop. Now the seed for our wing and the rest, the seed there for their head. I already planned the seed, so now just should not be quiet. It is speak for the result. So if we are not there today, what could still go on? So that the worst thing that I feel for understand. So I want to make you know very well, say the fun, if you wait now for say, make my own government release your papa or release your mommy, my bro, my dear, yeah, very well. It not go ever happen. Kunkumize the fun. If you think say for kunkumize the fund go give you independent, kunkumize the fund. Now one thing is I want make I go divert them openly more and see. I be get so one discussion, I digress more. I be get so one discussion few days ago, few weeks ago, one military man when a very big rank, Ben West man. You know what tell me? He said Clovis. I say yes. He said not ever divide the country. He said when they divide the country today, they put North and Southwest. They re-fight for North and Southwest go start because me in particular, I go engineer the fight. That I go commode can join, will drive all Northwest out of their area because North can enjoy resources. I wrap my hand. I say, wow. Now that kind of man of ever Catholic on social media because he get different things. But me, I feel do him. If I watch somebody like Monja, he will talk the truth, but I be vexed with him. That's the truth. Now he used that statement for me, my head big. I want at the diverter now with the front of Bambaland. How many chiefs will ever catch up with Southwest will not keep it for one day? Show me one. They will not catch fund for Bambaland. Will not keep it for more than 1 year today. They never touch it. But a big man, I think the house of chief for Bamenda, he occupy him. They never touch it. I want me Southwest people to see the truth. When I talk to the vex, but the truth. Chief saw it turn for church when I finish with him. Chief for my 14 for Boya. How many chief when I get them 5? We not make 24 hours. We wipe all them. We not be only waiting for collecting the money. Then we collect the money. We wipe all them. Now lie. So I cannot do them. Then show me how many chief I don't catch us and leave them. Now in that city they are alive. That's the truth for tell us here. This thing called Amba. Now madness. It not go ever work because of it. The enmity. The gosh mind way there between the Northwest man and the Southwest man plenty. I'm speaking this thing because I love my people. Because I did a position where I interact with many people. I not be tribalistic. As far as I'm concerned, I love Northwest people to all my life. They're my best. If you put Southwest man and Northwest man, I choose Northwest man. Countryman is a South Northwest man, but it's my boss, my godfather. I pay so respect for him. But if you work together, but the truth I say will not get the same culture. Those are the truth that we need to speak and say, wait, you not fit ever put Northwest man or Southwest man for one country. Never put 12 petroleum and fire. It's the truth. Evidently proof for itself. So I don't want to make everyone understand, say, wait, anybody advise you no pity. Anybody give you advice, say, do that video, go release your papa, na lie. You know go walk. The person they dig your grave. The truth na say, Cameroon can never divide. This fight will fight and to know the carry gun, they go die. You know who start this fight? We don't even know how the fight starts. The fight reach your level now, more live and make pen and paper do work. We not drop all that things there for our hand. It don't pass the level of gun and collapse. That's just the truth. Who is there? Who is there? I'll see you back. Are they busy? I beg. Are they busy? Are they busy? I do something. I don't feel even now. Are they on program? I'll see you. It's a small patient. Like I think 30 minutes or an hour time. If you come back, I beg. So that is the situation. Sorry about that. Now, so I get somebody we want see me, and I know why they see me. So that is the situation. So you can never and ever divide Cameroon. It is the truth and the reality. Anybody where it tough to get any fool from an early grave, might tell you that gun, the person doesn't make go carry that gun for divide Cameroon. He get one to the push out for you for your early grave. You will never and ever divide Cameroon. It is just the truth. Stop destroying your own. Stop killing your own. You fight for independence. You assume the man that your enemy, but you clash up border every day. You finish with them. And then you claim say you want to bring a refined, fine ambassador freedom of speech go there. Wait for now. Anyone want to talk, una battle na the door, una go after you. Any person want to talk anything concerning to una, when are evil, una go after you. And then how do you think to succeed? Una create more black leg. Now una create black leg. Me I digress more. Black leg today 2020, 2016, 2017. The majority of Anglophone will stand up for protest. They be feel say they go fit divide country. They be facing an ideology. But today, look at that very population. Listen, Matt tell us something. He said 100%, 99.9 black leg today. When they separate in a black leg today, they be top black leg today. They be part of Ambazonia. Now only 5% maybe ever be for the madness called Amba. 95.9% be there now Amba by 2016 and 17. But why today they turn their back, become the worst enemy? Today I was part of Una, become the worst enemy for Una. I've been our biggest black leg on one time today. That's just the truth. Una the sleep like dream me because you know why? I was part of Una. Why the beast will turn our back against this thing? Why? That's a question you need to ask yourself because it's total evil. Total evil. My dear people, my dear Anglophone, my dear mommy and papa them, my dear sisters, my fellow youth of Anglophone zone, we understand. So we get a genuine problem. When an Anglophone problem, that's different from Ambazonia terrorism, we get a legit problem we'll call of equality, of marginalization. But the truth now say, most of our wickedness is nest and it deliver Ambazonian terrorism. So now our responsibility for still stand up, eradicating out of our community. As far as I know, Amba no fit target the military. They not pay the military brigade there for Bambala. Why they not go target the military brigade for move other gendarmerie them, move other army them? No, they target that they not civilian. They not fit for freestand the military. Show me any place where military want go today, no go. Show me one. Show me any Benny military stand up today for Cameroon. Say one enter no go run. We are here targeting the poor farmers them, poor mommy them, poor people that want to survive. But after all, I like it when it happens. So, but I made them mommy they see the evil when they don't mess up in the future. So now our responsibility for stand up and say no to it. Number two aspect, the game I will digress and put up for inside and I say it to you. Many people they talk say, we'll go get this Ambazonia, we'll see how the black leg go do. One of the two if for understand and say it. Black legs. Now I want Una a dynamic. Una see something there. Una the core of black leg. I want making you the Ambazonian terrorist, make you know something. Inside GDR for both Bamenda and Boya, we get picking the surrender. If it's small, more say more not even go far. GDR center Bamenda and Boya will get 1,000. More not even go for say 1,000. Now we get 1,000 body block for that bush to now they carry that body to surrender. Now we get black legs them. People in the prime minister across the black leg. Pa Atanganji on a black leg. Minister they were Anglophone in a black leg. Anglophone elite them where they get big position the parliamentarian and a black leg according to now. You get the aqua they for outside country when a black leg. Now they already get black leg already get fighter on ground for future. I want to make them understand. You know the future fighter for black leg there. Now the ex-combatant them will be the future fighters of black legs. So I want to make them understand. The future fighters of black leg, now the ex-combatant for the center both Bamenda and Boya. Now, the ex-combatant, the way they don't fight when because they black people and kill them every day. Okay, when they go as they give na independent today, Ambazonian, we go consider the ex-combatant as a black leg now. Okay, the ex-combatant they do, they go fight for their life. That people minister they do for up, they go one for Kamba for their country. You know what to do? They go sponsor the ex-combatant and they buy them more gun. That they will go stay for La Republic to Cameroon. Also, okay, La Republic. Since where you I don't say talk about resources, no, La Republic, me for Southwest, I get Sonara, I get CDC, I get PAMO. If you sponsor me for fight against this so-called Ambazonian new government won't create and today the country, will succeed take over the land, we will give una part of Sonara, part of PAMO, part of CDC. You feel La Republic no go accept a sponsor we, they go accept. They go give you their arm in them, they go give you gun, they go give you bullet, while they go sponsor we. That's only the stress. Will the LA camp attack Kamba for Douala State? May you understand? That we will go fight for our life, we go fight for our freedom, for Kamba for that land. When we say we go divide that Ambazonian back into 20 countries. I don't know if you don't ever sit down, you think the dynamic of that. So okay, now they will did the center today. If they give you the country, we'll claim say they will push the fight for independence. Say no, hey, if I succeed independent, how about they give you independent? Okay, they will did the center now, my enemy. Clovis. You as a my enemy. What did Clovis do? Jotin come. Clovis go get your own gang. All that people did the center will form one group. Both Babenda and Boya will start storm. That time the real concumation take place. I go stand up for market. Yeah, fine, me, yeah. You never destroy. See, I will get the equipment. We go train for La Republic. Minimum, you go train we. They go train we how to shoot that gun, do professional, all kind of style that I go train free of charge. After all, get business with them. Yes. That time I go see the reconciliation and they want to kill. I go stand up for market, now for market for broad daylight. That I with 20. I put no less than 2 times for 1 day. If it's small for kunkumize, I go kunkumize not less than 2,000 people for 1 day. If it's small, rough estimate. Potential go make that Ambazonian country become the worst nightmare when no human being go stay. I never see wickedness. See, you see me, you know why they come to devil? My enemy comes to devil. They call me say they done. My name is Okana say clothing. My enemy call me say devil. You know why? Because they do my thing is smoke. You know why the body would they fear me? And then the stronger that thing they drink and they do my thing openly eye. You go see wickedness. And nothing wicked there. See, the truth now say there's no gain of doing evil. Me, I think do evil past any Amba boy times 3. The evil thing that have done for me, I think do them times 10. 10 for ye. 10. I not bleed. My body leave them. Ask for me to tell you me. I the top my child is smart, they do them. And then he cover my face. I open up my own military khaki, enter for down. I hide weight again. You already know me say me, I work with the government, I work with the military, I be so on. Why I get for hide again? I get for open up, play, I already cover my open my face because I be basic. Don't assume now finish with me. So me I get for finish with you now. So I want make me take that ideology. Me take that ideology, say how you go to get that independent. Today, they say where people them. I will not divide that country. Indian man go forget a country because India will be very, very rich in economic resources. Yes, we too go fight for get our own country. So you say there is no possibility, no way we have ever divide Cameroon. Number aspects part again, you might talk of dialogue and negotiation. The truth that say Cameroon government can never go to dialogue with any form of terrorism. That's just the truth. It's a fact and a reality. Now, how do I achieve this dialogue? We have been so fragmented. We have been so divided. If you be man with the reason, you the focus, you go school, you believe, you say you learn book. If you sit them down, take your time, study Ambazonian terrorism. Okay, now they put a call of dialogue. How many eyes you get them? You get Ayubacho, ADF, na government. You get own government, own country. Chris Anu, na president. He get own country. Na 2 president that. Seseko Ayokta Bede for Kondonge. He get president. Yerima, na a president. Marianta, na a president. Sako Ekome, na a president. Presently, we get 6 presidents, 6 countries for 1 country they can never get independent. So how if you do assume? Now, Chris Anu no fit talk with Ekemosako. Ekemosako no fit talk with Chris Anu. Chris Anu no fit talk with Marianta. Marianta no fit talk with Chris Anu. Ayubacho no fit talk with none of them. Seseko Ayo no fit talk to none of them. How do you achieve the dialogue without precondition, aspect, and isolation I talk about them? If you see any man talk of dialogue, look the man as the most dullest human being on earth because he no get eyes, he no even understand what to be Amba. If anyone talk of dialogue, that man don't even know what to be Amba, he don't even understand. Now you come on ground zero, we get AMF. They say no to diaspora. That very we get ADF, we get Bui Warrior, we get Unity Warrior. Now Bui Warrior and Unity Warrior may be friend. ADF and Unity Warrior are enemy. Unity Warrior where lead by No Pity and Usobu na enemy. So inside the Northwest, we get how many groups that only enemy upon enemy. The one that wipes out, but they can't the same thing. You can't afford the same thing. Then how do you want to achieve this goal? How do you want to achieve it? The only solution out now to compromise this boy them out of the surface. That's just the truth and the reality. So I come today for bring this dynamic for I could tell on authority. There is not only if it ever happen. So if you feel say you kidnap some person, say make government here for you, give you money, make government release some person for the bargain of that other person they release. My dear, it no go ever happen. May any man no fool you. Put down for your head, it no go ever happen. I don't talk say if you like you kidnap a minister of defense today, Betty Asomo. When I success kidnap it today, the government don't go to any bargain. Say Mona release some person that they release 24 hours they appoint new minister of defense. Yes. You kidnap any man of any position, 24 hours, they replace you with another person. People they wait and wait down. If you kidnap colonel today for Boya, the next person the president man come on make class a colonel. At the time you know. So enough it ever happen. Enough it is impossible. Me man not for you. Me man not for you. Me man not the law now. You know will go. The only solution is to say they will take prisoner of war. Now, you know, for you, Amba, you don't get come. Who's ever keep that picture? I mean, what enter today for Bambala and say, you want to tell you, that fund, no, na Cameroon government the priority. Because Cameroon government said they want to find that fund today, they will take it since. That's the truth. They get a capability. But now because of saying your brother, finish with that, you can say who? The government get a lot of things to do. The fund in life not be important past the army losses their life. No Peter want ask you, your mommy life be important past the army the way you kill her. Your mommy life, your probably life be worth more than the army don't lost their life. Your mommy life be past that picking and a class going to for school, but the fact for Kumba. It be more your mommy life probably life, it be important past that woman. That man have finished for Santa I will road just 2 days ago. So your mommy life be important but that Amba boy don't die for the process of Amazon madness. It life not be important, but other people don't carry gun, don't die. Now lie. It life not be important. Even now me, I've not finished scenes, I've not shoot them to where I'm saying make it end. I tell you the truth, me, I'm that kind of man. See, so can't believe catch no just shoot the thing to where I'm. Even now me, I know the bleed. That's a fact. Una wicked. So if you see your mommy like be important. When I see how they know. If you touch Amba boy on family, the hot tea, if you don't know what tell me enough from today. The reason why we Amba boy, when I call this part TV show, the reason why I want to know the reason why we see Amba boy, the Kunkumai people, their family, they don't care. You know why? I will tell you why. The reason why we Amba boy, kidnap your papa, kidnap your mommy, tell you give money. If you don't give a Kunkumai your mommy, you know why? Now because I say you, when you watch me, when they kidnap your papa, or the Kunkumai your mommy, or your family member, you be coward. If you too, that way they touch your to pap, you know your own family. Go for your own family, wipe the 3-4. They say, boy, don't prepare. If you bad now, you can't say don't select to be Amba, you get amnesty. If you start doing so, if you start kunkumize the Amba relative them, their papa, their mommy, their sister, their brother them, when they come, they go kidnap people that own them, kunkumize that own them. Amba boy no go ever for your life point gun for so one civilian shoot them. He no go ever do them because go no say no today. Yes. Now the only reason I say that they do them, but if it today, when they watch me, we stand up and say, my brother, if you touch my family, I don't get problem with you. I will come after your own. That way don't say go you wipe it on wipe it, picking wipe it, sister. Wipe all thing. You let go kumba the day for Douala the day, finish them for day. Go for any nearby police station or you call me. I will pick the phone. I take you go for I will stand for your back, say you be Amba to don't surrender. You get amnesty. No man will carry you go prison. Case end. I want to ask you, Amba Bodo and your mommy and your papa, what is going to happen with you? You know, get amnesty tomorrow. You'll live your life now. May I tell you the truth. This boy not be ignorant. They do and willfully. Now, because of say we the Anglophone wrap our hand, we look them. They don't realize we nothing do not to be too let bold or will talk nothing do. But me, I go do them. That's not the truth. I talk and lie down. Yes, if we start doing so, Amba no will kidnap no man. At the way you kidnap your mommy, tell say, but don't kidnap my mommy no. Kunkumai say you send the video for me, man, see the video. And I'll give you 25. I repair, I'll give you 100. Finish with it. After all, my remedy don't live life. Finish. If you Kunkumai say to concern me, I see young. Then the worst thing, now say, you want Kunkumai see where you there alive. That time you to go after your own family. You don't even go, if you know them for their camp, find after them. Go after them, find their family then. If you not Peter there for that very camp, if you not poor be do them, other than one, look any nearby Amba should know what the family will know you wipe them. My show us until 20 happen for now the thing that case go nowhere and they go stop for do that thing. I want tell now what how happen for Tico. Tico where they be kidnap the workers there for CDC. You know what happen? My tell is behind the scene. Wait where the contribute to the distributor of Obidoa. Ma tell you. We go after that general where they kidnap that worker there for CDC, give them gun. We go after our own family. We catch him mommy, catch his grandmammy, catch his papa, catch his sister, catch his woman, catch a pikin, or put her for film. We record video. We tell say petit frère. If anything happen with that family, they don't kidnap their brother. They say they work for CDC, say one kill a petit frère. If you touch one, with the wipe one of your family, the same any treatment when you give family there for bush, would you give the same treatment of your own family for a year? You know what? You already send that work at the office Sagat. It take it phone call na Sagat. It says Sagat, I beg, release that people. They not touch no man, not take 5 francs. Release them, they go because water don't pass Gary. Or give fund for anti-man for grandmammy. Grammy talk for it, say, you don't bad. My picking leave the thing. Release that for their family then. If you see the consequence, go wipe all. I'm sure it brought the light. If you do it immediately, you know, make 24 hours, they release all that worker without touching anybody. I want to see them back. That is what happened behind the scene. There's a consequences if you touch their own. It pains when you touch their own. That is why, look, I said, diaspora make a video, talk they don't move all their family for ground. So you know why? Because when you touch their own, go pain them. The general on ground don't move their family to send up for different zone them, but they get near one, they near them. Hold that one, they finish with them. Hold even a colleague, even a small colonel, a small commander, where family see them for ground. Hold your own family. My brother and my sister, sharpen your collar. Listen, go. I don't need them. Sharpen your collars. Go hide for one planting leaf. That way you see one, you move your head. Bam, you go. Coconut. Case go nowhere. That is a ratio. It is too much. What is going on? You guys have been beheading people's family for not just cost, for not just reasons. Say that you are an Amazonian fighter. You carry a weapon, you're fighting for independence. Show me any place for this life where your illusion, your idea will be my idea. You have fight for independence for the other part. Let me tell you something. I don't have problem with the Amazonians. It's for say they get that independent. For say they fight for independence. But the way you guys are going in, for you to get that independent, might be my problem. That is the truth I want to make everyone understand. I don't get what I fight for federation, special status. You fight for any part where you think say Cameroon go better. You fight for secession. It's your business. Now your own point of view, you get a right for choose your own part. But my problem, one of the way I vex with you, and I say wait, the aspect of achieving that thing, that be my problem. Now, any person doesn't know wants independent, when I'll finish with you and kill you. For not just cause. Anyone always said independent. Now, I'm more like independent. So when I say independent, don't favor you, you don't like you independent. Why you go kill a person? Because you want independent. You fight your fight. Make them to fight your own fight. Oh, now get one different goal. That is my problem. It will have to fight without touching the civilian population, without hurting our people, leaving development for the go in, the go their school. Me, I don't get no problem, so man. But the thing I say, when I fight the military, when they go after school picking them, go after poor mommy them, go after poor papa them, go after everything. That is why it pains me enough. So I want to make everyone understand that dynamic. That is me. I fear no man. One way you Amba boy need to understand. I say me. I didn't make no noise. I get two after do away it pass. I get the minute for I didn't make no noise. Yes, I'll try to tell you. Even that's come along tell I say me, I go take now one phone call one clone and they do something at one time. Yes, because you know why? I stand to protect the integrity of this country. One and indivisible Cameroon. And I don't put my life for that map. My life. I don't put my life, I don't dedicate my life, my future. Yeah, very well. Listen to me. That's why I'm very dangerous. If you don't know me, I tell you, I don't dedicate my life, my future for one and indivisible Cameroon. That is one thing you need to understand. Let me say, I don't sacrifice my generation, my future, my family, my generation, and my future for Cameroon. Where anything when you stand up, say me your mommy for the country, say one divided Cameroon, and they move for game for all aspects in life. Because I'm not very well, say, as far as I reduce una, that's why my life will increase. When I stay, it becomes dangerous for my own living. So I'm gonna protect the integrity, I'm gonna protect the military interest for all style. Yeah, Pama tell me, I didn't hide, I will tell you, I go protect Cameroon military interest for all style. I will do anything for them, for help them, and they go on field. If you like fall for anything, I don't go to check as I don't fall. I fall for the Anglophone people. I go protect the interest of this country, that green line, that flag, this thing. So you see, I'm not this khaki, I go protect them. I go protect the country with my life. I don't care what I be military man, I will protect them, but me, I will do it. I already put my life for them, my future, my everything. I fear now. That's why they show my face, my name. But when I know say me, I do I open my face, I let hide down. So the earlier you understand, say Ambazonia na madness, now bad thing no will ever exist. This thing not turn a business. That you wanna see me here and there, I make a broadcast because I realize certain things and I need for educate now. And for tell them for that bush, there's no future for that bush. Cameroon government need to fight Amba. Cameroon government is proud to know for Ambazonia, no get time. That was sometimes people will come and say, I don't give the information, no do nothing. First time I be the vex. My tell us something. First time when I get some reliable information, I give a minute to know act. One time I be the vex. But I can't realize it. Government priority, no be na Amba, they no get time. After all, I be get so one say for 1 military man. If you use some statement of say, after all, you don't get time. After all, Amba, they go compromise that the family member them, their relative them, their sister, their brother. So you don't get time. As far as concerned, Amba don't ever meet up. So he says, when the military day out for an operation, they do now we a favor. The military for Cameroon, they do now we a favor. We need to do military no favor. Listen and listen very good. You as a civilian on ground, no feel say you did help Cameroon military. No. No. You did do yourself a favor. Definitely if you happy for a job, the highest favor now for you. Check say today, if the peace camp for Northwest and Southwest today, who will benefit? Okay, see that road military the constructor for Kumba Mondemba, where the Cameroon BI are put in life in order to progress, in order to build that road. The military put their life. Now, me I ask you, when they tie that road to profit now you Clando driver. Now you mommy for Papa where get Coco farm. Now you for Ngoket, now you for Nake, now you for Bole, now you for Ebie, now you for Konge, now you for Bekora, now you for Njima, now you for Dora, now you for Ekondo Titi, now you for Masori, now you go benefit. Because transportation go easy, it go be cheaper, you go feel able to say your good. Buy the come up from Yaoundé, from Bafoussam, for buy your product in a very high rate, you make income, you go be your house, go better your life. So you got the military man for waiting. The military man get a salary. Most of them are from Yaoundé. They get their family, they live fine. So no fees if you do not need a favor, you do yourself a favor. No fees if you do anything. That is why I encourage you when you listen to me today for tell you the best thing you can do is to support the military. For help them do their job. And for tell you say, Mommy, Papa, I tell you the truth. Me, I be a picking. And I stand in a very greater position for tell you the truth because of severity. Me in particular, I don't be for that down. I don't know the mafia. And I go tell you, say, Mommy, Daddy, my brother, my sister, my fellow youth of Anglophone, we don't apologize. I go tell you, say, now we will get the responsibility for eradicating Amba out of our community. We nurture, we nest this.
Ambazonians and people of goodwill, I come to you, by the way, Valentine Ghana is my name. I'm a trained lawyer in the United States. I come to you in this video to solicit assistance. As a servant of Ambazonia, I come to you to solicit financial support towards the defense of 3 of our comrades, Mr. Claude Chi, Comrade Nestor Langi, and Mr. Francis Cheney, as well as others who have been arrested and detained by the United States legal authorities because of incidents emanating or relating to their involvement in fellow Ambazonians. We must remember that under US statutory, customary, or common law, an individual arrested, alleged, or charged with a crime is presumed to be innocent unless convicted by a jury of your peers. We will be there in court, and I happen to domicile or to reside in the Midwest where this trial is going to be taking place. We will be there in court full-fledged, and we will muzzle the resources to defend our comrades and seek to free them from all the charges that they have been indicted on. And they have been indicted on 4 counts. The international community knows of our plight, but stays silent. And what do we see with Ukraine? Germany, France, Britain, Japan, the United States, Switzerland, the whole EU, and host of countries around the world, Australia, New Zealand, they are drafting for Ukraine. They are supporting Ukraine against the onslaught from Russia in attempts to deprive Ukraine of its independence, just like France is supporting French Cameroon to do in Ambazonia. And the United Nations has not even sent a fact-finding mission to the Southern Cameroons to inquire on what is going on. Because every time they send diplomats, be it Patricia Scotland or other diplomats, they go to Etude and they receive these foolish statutes from Paul Bivondo. Fellow Ambazonians, that is why we must contribute. That is why we must reach deep into our pockets to contribute to the defense of our comrades. We have already taken so many steps to gather evidence, to submit evidence to the defense attorneys within.
Siga mana? Siga bukuna. Siga. Siga. Bobo siga useni. Siga useni. Siga nai.
If any soldier, if any civilians around, when a black leg, when the beg say this advice, me calculate with that Frenchman who can protect you for how long. You go enter for here, you go kill, you go come on, you go go here one day. But we, the children of Ambazonia, we will remain for this land. And not the way they start, we get start, we not get an end. So me man not believe say this thing will not get end. No matter how many years, but it get an end. But no man no know the way it go end. Now right here now, so we will take when I say, we join our hand together for fight against La Republique terrorists. No, no, the other way around. Me, fight, instead fight for them. We'll fight against we. When I don't hear what you talk now, we today from Mesa today, and I promise when I say, if we not get any worry with or misunderstanding with the soldiers, we would promise when today say you don't stop. We will work with one together for free homeland. And what did I fit one for today? And I will talk say longly Ambazonia and I short live the struggle. We will clap again heavily. Thank you, Field Marshal. More pity. We've just listened to our boss.
Saturday, November the 12th, 2022. This is Father of the Nation. My fellow Ambazonians, I hear Comrade Success, or my brother Success Congo, is no longer a comrade. I hear my brother Dr. Success Congo, he is everywhere going crazy on the social media. I hear you saying that you're waiting for conduct titles. Let him invite you to Cameroon, La République du Cameroon, French Cameroon. Let him pay your flight, and then you will come and you guys will fight face to face. Just do you even listen to yourself, my brother? Do you even listen to yourself? That you will bite the fingers that feed you? Have you ever heard that? Well, my fellow Ambazonians, let us listen to some excerpts of Dr. Success Congo's audio messages. There's one he made. Listen, it's a joke. Have a listen.
Any woman, any papa, any pikin, any mommy, any Cameroonian, any human being will believe for anything we Nkunda titles Ake alias my country people tempted begin. Any man will believe for anything will come from this guy, that man now she good. I repeat, that man now she good. In fact, any person will believe for anything will come from MKPD or Jimen or a Nyaim. You are a good. Because Nkunda titles is a certified liar. Is a pathological liar. Lie they inside in blood. He did lie more than he did preach. Nkunda titles na a contract propagandist. Nkunda titles na agent provocateur. Nkunda titles na a hitman. Minister Adangaji, Mr. Ferdinand Ngongo, their agent provocateur. Make it serve as their conspiracy theorist. Make it serve as their social media man. And their targets, plenty. They target proponents, people don't believe, say for end this Palava for Southwest and Northwest, we need for talk. Their target are these people. Anyone who believe for dialogue, they target the person, brings it.
Are you talking of dialogue or you are talking about negotiation? Let this audio message be sent both to Congo Success and Conduct Titles, my contributor. Sent to all Ambazonians in La Republic, all Ambazonians on Ground Zero. It's father of the nation. My brother, Success Congo, are you accepting defeat from Conduct Titles? God, that's literally what you are doing. So you make a revelation in there. Conduct Titles is being employed by both Cameroon, whether you call it Zonians, the Anglo-Zonians, so both La Republic and the people of Ambazonians, employing Conduct Titles as a social media hitman. This is what Dr. Success in Congo writes. I read, Conduct Titles MKPD, in other words, my country people them, is an expert manipulator. When we studied Ambazonia, we used lies and manipulation to radicalize youth. So you are also accepting that you are also a liar, and you are calling Conduct Titles a liar, a pathological liar. So you are accepting yourself. You are the one naming yourself a liar. So you radicalize Ambazonian youth to fight, and you have abandoned them. What do you think you have done? Are you not a traitor? Do you know how many people have died as a result of the manipulation you are talking about there? Can you account for the number of lives that have died, in as much as you are accusing my country people them? My country people them also has the right to accuse you. You are the one naming it, you are saying it yourself. That you manipulated Ambazonian youth into fighting. We heard that you even had forces in Manu or somewhere, and you said you knew what they were doing. Look at how many people have died today. Where are you today, Dr. Success? My brother, I never knew you could stoop this low. I'm going to read, let me read it on, let us read on Ambazonian. He continues, the sad reality is my country people them has changed the game. He has used his expertise as a computer scientist to manipulate all Anglophones. Can you imagine my country people that has caused a lot of destruction? He is so powerful that he controls the Anglophone crisis. One single man controls the conscience, the conscientious of Anglophones. The conscientious Anglophones. My country people then has imprisoned thousands of Anglophones. Not only imprisoned, thousands have been killed through what he calls sunshine. Sunshining them. You know what that means? Get the videos of parents who are mothers to the freedom fighters, get pictures of freedom fighters, get their videos and so on. Because sunshine. Take them to La Republic, give them to the bees, give them directives, show them where to go and kill and burn houses and destroy people. That is what he calls sunshine. To sunshine these people, sunshine the parents, sunshine those children in the bushes, and then they get eliminated. Anyway, Anglophones, as you call them, Anglo fools, they have demonstrated it even in this struggle. Nothing will happen. But I can assure you all, Ambazonians, the D-Day is coming. Success continues. One single man controls the conscientiousness of Anglophones. My country people then has imprisoned thousands of Anglophones. He controls the top ministers in Cameroon, including Ngongo, Mbanyong, Atanganji, and Governor Fayengo Francis. Can you imagine the powers that this single young man has? I have asked him to pay my flight in Cameroon in December, and I will come. I may not be able to afford to pay the flight myself, but if he is a man, if he is man enough, let him pay my flight. I will come and we'll fight face to face. Dr. Success Congo. My brother, you lie. You lie. So you don't even have money to pay flight from Nigeria to Cameroon. Yet you say you spend a lot of money to set up a DDR center in Nigeria. 2, you ask somebody to pay your flight and then you come and fight him. I mean, just listen to yourself. Who's going to do that? Again, thirdly, you fight someone who is feeding you. That's literally feeding you. Pay your transportation means you are unable. If he is able, it means that he's above you. If you are crying, saying that he is the chief manipulator, it means that he's a manipulator more than you. Because you say you manipulated freedom fighters. You manipulated them into fighting. See how you expose yourself? See how we ridicule ourselves? See how we make ourselves fools? And when La Republic calls us Anglo-fools, we don't want it. So the second screenshot from Dr. Success is directed at Chief Diongute, La Republic Prime Minister. He says, this is what he writes, and I read, Diongute and the PM's office tried to play me like a fool. Of course, they've already played you. You're already a fool. That's why you're crying. Are they the ones crying or you who is crying? Amazonians, listen, these kind of things are not going to happen again. This will not happen. This generation, I'm talking to you, the conscious Amazonians. Success continues. They promised to appoint me head of disarmament commission, then reneged. So I accepted a compromise and worked hard to create another DDR center, DDR in Nigeria, but they backed out again. After I invested my time and money in the deal. You see? So who is a fool now? Who's a fool? And you actually believe that these people are going to make you head of disarmament. Oh, my brother. How long will these people keep fooling us? Imagine all those positions that they could not appoint, those in quote, Anglo-fools. Listen, my fellow Amazonians. How long shall we be fooled? How long? How long? Dr. Success continues. I need the money they promised me. Pay my money. How can you fly me from Nigeria to Cameroon? Made so many promises and then back out. This is how La Republic is doing. Even in this struggle, are they deceiving you? Oh, the Swiss negotiation, Swiss talk this, Canada this. La Republic will make promises, my fellow Ambazonians. Listen, I'm telling you, heads will roll. Heads will roll. Somebody should play. Let somebody keep playing. This is how La Republic is going to do, manipulate you. As if you don't know who these people are. You are playing into the trap of these people. This is how we will regret in the end. Whoever that is playing with Ambazonians and playing with La Republic, you're joking. You're joking with lives. You're joking with my people. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Success ends He says, I put out all your dirty secret if you do not pay my money. In other words, he wants to say, I will put out all your promises or all your dirty secret, or I'll put out all your dirty secrets if they do not honor to his promise. They will not. Success, listen to me. These people, you talk as if you don't know these people. I even heard that your wife is La Republique. The same like Sarko's wife is La Republique. And Bo Herbert, his wife is also La Republique. I thought that your wife being La Republique, you should know these people better. Sarko and Bo Herbert should know La Republique better. Yeah, we are joking with these people. I have lived in Yaoundé for 12 years. I know these people to my fingertips. I've been in the University of Yaoundé one. Then I fight night and day trying to liberate a people who do not listen. I think it looks like some people think that we're joking. Too many traitors in this struggle. Too many. Like Success is saying in his audio, that Anglo-Zonians and Franco-Zonians, there are many of them who are playing these tricks inside the struggle. Only in the end, like I've always told you, my fellow Ambazonians, the end, time brings everything to pass. There is always a beginning of everything, and there's always an end. So you will know. Some of you will be shocked. Some people will even commit suicide when you will get to know what is happening. Because I know a lot of people have left the liberation struggle because, they were duped. Some, their finances, their contributions, their financial contribution, which they sacrificed for the liberation of the homeland. They sacrificed for freedom fighters to be armed properly, to liberate them. But what happened? They used the money, paying off their dues, paying their houses, mortgages, buying cars, repairing the cars, flying here and there, sleeping in beautiful, very expensive hotels, go shopping and so on. A lot of people took money, invested into bitcoins. They call them bitcoiners. You want us to play the audio messages again? You want us to play the audio messages again? The time is coming. Let somebody come and make noise here. We will start playing them again. I know they will not come and talk. Now they know Father of the Nation very well. They know. Come and talk. We'll start playing them again. Because the D-Day will come. Why did a lot of people back out? Because their money, they sacrificed were embezzled. They were scammed over and over again. There was infighting, there was hate, there was tribalism, there was scamming people's money. Why did some of you do this? And they think that they will go free. There was a lot of scamming, there was a lot of infighting, tribalism, seizing weapons from freedom fighters, keeping them bare. Some of them have joined La Republique. Who is to blame? You want to blame who? Who were those seizing weapons? Catching freedom fighters, putting them on balanceoire. Any fighter will not come under their own group or their own groups. They will be crushed. They will be scattered, grind like ginger. So who is to blame? You want to blame conductors? Who is to blame more? Those of us who pretended that you were fighting for Ambazonia, whereas you were collaborating with La Republique, so-called county by county, LGA, my foot. That's how they infiltrated the struggle, eating with two hands, wiping their mouth with this hand, pretending they're fighting for Ambazonia. The time will come. Too much infighting, too much tribalism, too much scamming, seizing weapons from freedom fighters, leaking out locations of freedom fighters, leaking them out to La Republique de Cameroon to be killed, accepting, and collecting bribes from La Republique de Cameroon for secret deals which they were making. So La Republique, the CDC can bloom again. So that the CDC, the Sonara, they can make more money, buy guns, buy more ammunition, kill our freedom fighters. And the struggle goes off. Ambazonians, you know all this. You know all this. How long did we preach to you? That's what has made a lot of people to back out of the struggle. Nevertheless, Father of the Nation says, nevertheless, in as much as all this have happened, these people will answer. They will answer, my fellow ambassadors. Remember, do we remember the D-Day? The D-Day will come. Each and every one of them, they will answer. They will answer. I hope ambassadors will take time to listen to this audio. Listen to the end. Share them and store them. The time is coming. Look at Smolly. In as much Smolly destroying the rubber in La Republic City. 1 week or 2 weeks after Smolly, his hand tied behind. By us, by ambassadors, so-called interim government groups, these groups, they will answer. We kill all the best of our freedom fighters, buying freedom fighters, set them up, let them fight. You, my trip to Boya money. A lot of people have also left because of all this. Money, embezzle. Use it for other things. Use money, set fighters up, bind them here, put them here, set them up, let them killing themselves. For La Republic, you're seizing weapons for who? La Republic is doing disarmament. We are doing the disarmament for who? You think that you're fooling somebody? Nonsense. Over.
How we get to heaven? The God of all this, today come upon our midst. Please bless you, your Holy Spirit. How we don't bless you upon the whole year. We continue to bless you because you see we through
Tabuki for greetings, fellow Southern Cameroonians. Our Independence Day.
May be our savior, may be our guidance, may be our all. Papa, you know everything. You know nothing about it. This is our prayer in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Maybe so.
So, mission. Respect.
Oh, this land of glory. Sing.
This land of glory, we the Amazonians, bless the loyalty. Praise the Son and Savior who granted us our freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bought this land with your blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Yeah, in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation and joy forevermore. Amazon, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty meat. In our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Amba land of freedom, you shall live in plenty meat in our
Send greetings. Happy Independence Day to all Southern Cameroonians.
Vitabu for Vitabu for them that so today 1st October 2021. You know, we don't know one theory something.
Greetings, fellow Southern Cameroonians. Greetings to everybody who celebrates the Independence Day in and out of the country. It means you know your history and you know where you're coming from. Because if you know where you're coming from and your history, you know where you're going to. General Uno no. No. You did for here today for my 8th Street, Airport Street, Alachu. Me and my boy there. Just after the attack for Sunday for Bafut, I also want to be here now.
That's one day, no.
Yes. So when my boy they don't decide to celebrate the Independence Day for their front, for their face. But then they for town, the family all over, but we decide for their face and for their front. Yes. You know my boy they will don't decide. Either they go out of this territory, go there and pass it, two they do and they don't know their history. They want to know their history. Or me then go ask their power for Yaoundé. Hated in their history. So me and my boy, they don't come today. Hey, what's called shopping bag?
Bro, them for the before.
The mission commander, the masterminder, the master planner.
Now the mission man is the bullet don't come, they will fuck that.
That one day.
So they hear the rush, so they hear the come.
Yeah, I want to understand now. I want to understand now. But I will prefer when it's Amba land. It's the land when I will get them. We know Papa Mammy that we fix and keep a voice on that I can't enjoy. But give one enemy, you say no. That place now get them, but we'll take send for the land our land. Not be so. That's so. Not be so. That's so.
So me, the mission man, so I will quit for. I the promise on her, you can live it. Say I will fog on her. I will fog on our street. That one way when I want to see us home. Today, 1st October 2021. Now for Jolly. Today, we don't need shoot gun. We can have enjoyment. So the promise when I say we'll fog on our street.
That one day na day, correct. Asap.
Yeah, I the one they are in a regime where they terrorize was civilian them. So me they leave the area. Today, the 1st of October, we celebrate the Independence Day. No be war, but if they don't promise war, we come for them.
Wow, the bulldog. I love your style, bro. I love it. I'm proud of you. Since on Sunday, I'm proud of you, bro.
Remember the promise, I promise you. No, yeah.
Wow, Tamu peoples. For Airport Street, my 8. No, nothing, no day. Independence Day is live. Day and night. With Tamu peoples. I'm mission commander. In the day now, overput on Sunday. The man is able to draw that percent.
The mission man is
the mission commander. Some people. See the boys. Like that. The colonel in charge. I don't know what I want to see some videos. Naive that. Nation that you call yours, people can do what has been done to our children in West Cameroon. I call it West Cameroon because you will never take it out of our mouths again, because that is a territory in which we believe in freedom. To go out on the street and demonstrate is a basic right for us. And that is why we are saying that there are two Cameroons that came together. If you are telling us, like a state minister stood here last year and told us that what happened in Cameroon is like dropping a few cubes of sugar into a basin of water. Who is the sugar and who is the water? I'm asking the government bench of Cameroon, who is that you rape our children? My brother's daughter has been raped in Boya. I swear to you, the government of this country, does the president of this country know that the governors and the DOs and all the administrators you are sent to West Cameroon are out there behaving exactly like an army of occupation? Our people have nowhere to go. We have made all the efforts.
Our ancestors and our forefathers trusted you to go into a gentleman's agreement that two people who considered themselves brothers could go to live together. If this is what you show us after 55 years, then those who are saying that we should break Cameroon are right. They are correct. The people of West Cameroon cannot be your slaves. The people of West Cameroon are not, you did not conquer them in war. If this is what you are saying that we should live in, I say simply, no, it will not work. How do you have an army that's supposed to protect children, step out there, beat them, and rape some? It is not heard of in any country. This is the 21st century, and anybody who does that and cannot be willing for his government to pay the price, we will exact it on you. Because you are making us believe that we went to the wrong place. What is there to say? I want the world to know and to have it on record that we have made efforts. I have sat with ministers and listened to them talk. The first one was the then Minister of Justice, Amadou Ali, 10 years ago. And I took my time, drove from Kumbo to Yaoundé to tell him something is brewing out there. This thing that you people are sending gendarmes to beat people up and say all of these things, there is pain in West Cameroon. And as Minister of Justice, be very careful. What happens there? And he turned around, looked at me, and told me, Mr. Wilbur, it is your people who choose to come here. He is alive. He told me. Last week, I went to see the Minister of Higher Education, Professor Famindongo, and I told him, the problems in Cameroon, the problem we have in West Cameroon, is the problem that will bring down Cameroon. If you do not handle it well, you will not know Cameroon as it is in a few months or in a few years. When people have had pent-up anger and pain, humiliation, for over 50 years, when it bursts out, you will never be able to control it. And I told him, and simply what he asked me was, qu'est-ce que vous allez faire? Because you have your army of occupation out in West Cameroon, you believe that when the people will rise, even if you took the whole of the French army and added to yours, you will never bring them down. And we have no need for that. We don't have any need for that in the 21st century. I was one of the believers in a unified Cameroon. And I want to tell this house that what has happened to those children in Buea University and in Bamenda has convinced me that the people who say Cameroon should go in two parts are correct. And there are more and more of us out there who now believe that it is the ultimate end. I listened the other night, an offer of 1,000 jobs, an offer of 2 billion francs for lay schools, and I laughed at myself. Are my people slaves? So you now take them to be your dogs, that you can beat and wound and maim, break their bones, then throw a piece of meat for them to fight over. It has to end. If we, the people of West Cameroon, have to continue doing what we are doing, it is because we believe that the more is always the merrier. When you have more people, you have more chances of surviving in life. If the more people who are the people of East Cameroon have proven to us that our blood means nothing, then it is time for us to say it will soon be over. I want to give you a quote here in this house that I borrowed from the American liberators. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. The people of West Cameroon have a duty to resist your oppression. I called it oppression because of what I've seen in the field. Let me quote you another two instances. 3 weeks ago, there was an incident in Bangolan, which is a neighboring village to Jakiri, where I come from. And I don't know what it was about, and a gendarme officer was killed. And the forces of law and order under the instructions of the SDO of Ngokitunya move into Jakiri, a neighboring village, and take away 100 men. Just beat them up, break their bones, and then just leave them there. And I went to that place where he took these people and I told him, Mr. SDO, you are going to release my people. He sent soldiers to me, and one of them told me, I said, I am the representative of these people because I'm a parliamentarian. And the young man turned around and asked me, Et puis quoi? On n'est pas ici à Yaoundé. And he drew a line on the ground to tell me, if you cross here, you will see the consequences. Unfortunately for him, I happen to be a descendant of the warriors, so nobody draws a line before me. And I crossed, and I told him, shoot me. I told the SDO, release my people. In 12 hours, he released them. But some are still lying in the hospital. They beat and kicked a woman and she miscarried, a pregnant woman. And nobody can question this. That is the reason in this master plan to finish our culture and our people. You have chosen that every single administrator or every commander of the army is from East Cameroon. That is why they sit there and they can kill the people without remorse. This has to end. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, I want to repeat this quote. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. We, the people of West Cameroon, will resist you, and if you want to take that territory by force, you will kill to the last man before you take it. And you can start from me today. You can start from me. It has to end. Somebody has to know that this is not how you treat a people. 50 years is too long. 50 years is a very, very long time. And we come here and sit just talking about the budget. You normalize murder. You normalize rape. Mr. Speaker, I am sorry to tell you that this is part of the resistance. You will hear me to the end. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes a duty. It is my duty to defend my people. You will not stop me because of lack of time. Or if you want to, you can call your brutal gendarmes to come and kill me here. I will not. I will not. I want you to hear this, Mr. Speaker, that my people are suffering and that the cube of sugar that was defined in this house, are you just angry, Mr. Speaker? That the person you consider your slave, a slave has risen in the master's house and is asking a question? I have. Mr. Speaker, I'm telling you, this is part of my resistance, and you will hear me to the end. Bring the brutal soldiers who raped our daughters to take me out of here. I will say it to my end. I will say it to the end. There is nothing you can do to me. I'm wondering whether His Excellency, the President of the Republic, knows that the governors and the DOs are behaving exactly when they are posted to West Cameroon as colonial masters. When they abuse people and insult them and do all they have done, we have to resist, and we have to tell you our people will not be brought down because we came into this union as equal partners. Yes, sir. And I am done. And I am done. And we will resist. And there is nothing you can do to stop us because this is part of our culture that we inherited. You people who fear every administrator and every ruler, we challenge our rulers, we take them to task, and that is why they are accountable. Thank you very much.
Mettre sur pied un programme d'urgence de réhabilitation et de mise à niveau de toutes ces formations sanitaires victimes d'accidents. Et en évoquant cela, Monsieur le ministre, je ne peux m'empêcher de soulever le cas de l'hôpital de district de Bebda, qui n'emporte que la désignation et pour lequel je vous avais saisi il y a 2 ans. À ce jour, le plateau technique de cette formation reste on ne peut plus sommaire. Or, cette localité est très souvent le théâtre d'accidents mortels. volant alors qu'elle marchait paisiblement et prudemment le long de la route. Monsieur le ministre, c'est un cri de détresse que je lance. J'espère qu'il sera entendu. Me tournant à présent vers le ministre en charge du développement urbain, je voudrais relayer les cris de détresse des habitants de certains quartiers de la capitale de notre pays. Mimboman 3, Etam, Bafia, Nkolombon, ils sont nombreux, monsieur le ministre. Ces quartiers de la zone urbaine de Yaoundé confrontés à l'inaccessibilité en raison de l'état de dégradation avancée des voies. Nous pensons, monsieur le ministre, qu'il est urgent de prendre en compte dans le programme d'urgence en cours certains de ces axes routiers pour permettre à notre cité capitale d'être un milieu de vie agréable pour tous ses habitants. Je voudrais également signaler à votre attention, au cas où vos collaborateurs ne l'auraient pas fait encore, le danger permanent que constitue la voie d'accès, du reste très fréquentée, reliant le rond-point école publique Bastos à la rue dite Dragage. Depuis plusieurs mois, les usagers assistent impuissants à l'érosion progressive de l'étroite ruelle au point de franchissement de la rivière Mfunzi. Il serait indiqué d'y opérer une intervention urgente avant la survenance d'une catastrophe, c'est-à-dire l'effondrement total de ce qui tient encore lieu de chaussée. Voilà quelles étaient mes préoccupations, monsieur le très honorable président de l'Assemblée nationale, et j'exprime d'avance mes remerciements aux membres du gouvernement pour la prise en compte de ces plaidoyers afin que le ciel de l'émergence vers laquelle nous conduit le chef de l'État, son Excellence Paul Biya, se dévoile pour l'immense majorité de nos compatriotes. Je vous remercie.
That's how the world works. Make una travel small, learn sense, carry that sense. Can't help what people there for Cameroon. Educate them. Information is power. Now, talking about information, how many of una Anglophones, una don't ever see some information where it be important for help other Anglophones? Una take that information, una share them to the Anglophones. How many of you people do that? Me, I know this because since I started doing this activism, every time when ministers or minister office, they publish any official document, they publish them in both English and French. No. But now the difficulty, I say, waiting. The Anglophones, they need to get that information. Or if they get across that information, they go get now one way it be written in French. Why is that? Ma explain for now. Now, because we Anglophones, we're selfish with knowledge. And we Anglophones, as soon as we get small information, we hide them from our brother. When we know something, we hide them because knowledge is power. We want to be powerful. We don't want to make our brother grow. That is the reality. Whether the exam results or concours don't come out, American lottery don't come out, you know how to apply for American lottery, how to apply for Cameroon passport, how to go about getting Cameroon identity card. All of these things that me, when I get that small knowledge, I don't go from my website, countrypeople.com. I broadcast them for there. I do live broadcast. I write the instructions. Go now for this link. Now how much it costs. Now for this office you need for go. Because when I do them one time, I learn that knowledge. I decide to share the knowledge with my people. That make them too. They know how to do them. They grow in the process. But for we, black people, for we Anglophones, then when we know small thing, we hide them. Imagine say communicate it come out from a ministerial office where they talk about maybe concours don't come out. They write that same communique now both in English and French. But now when they share the one way it go in French, Francophones, they don't already get a network. They get their journalists, they get their activists, they get their communities, the way they go take that information now will it be important to them. They share them into their WhatsApp group then. All man it no say concours don't come out. All man for Francophones, they know say this information they out there. But we for Anglophones them now, the same information don't come out. It they too in English. But we take them now. When that information it reach you, it enter with your phone. You no go ever share and make your other Anglophone it gets more sense. Make it understand, say opportunity don't come out. You keep them to yourself because you want make not only you and your family members the benefit from that information. Now the wickedness, the division, and the disunity and the infighting of the Anglophones, I don't tell you where it make and we no fit ever grow. And then before one time the day for the exam, the day for the concours, the day where opportunity arise, now only Francophones. Now only Francophones, they don't pass. Now say they write concours. For that concours, they take about 67 people then. Out of that 67 people then, 5 na Anglophones, 60 something na Francophones. We can't complain about marginalization. But time where we be get that information, say some concours they happen. Imagine say that concours come out now, and that concours come out, they say 500 people they write the exam. Out of that 500 people the way they write that concours, 200 na Anglophones, 300 na Francophones. Imagine, you think say they go select only 6 or 7 out of 60 something, even if it's bad now how. The problem I say, even if you go look at the number of the people the way they go write the concours, what number first small. It first small. One of the reasons why it is small now because we hide information from other people because no want other people for grow, for survive. We don't want it. If Anglophone man learns some small sense, he learn how to apply for American lottery. He learn how to make ID card. Now top secret. He hide them. And then someone they ask you, you get to pay. You get to pay. They say, person, imagine say you want to make passport. It talks they can open file, 10,000. Make it help you for make passport. What nonsense. The information is free. I don't write about that in post that for my website for free of charge. That's how we need to develop that mentality for help each other. If you don't go some side, you don't do something, it means wait till you've been at the expert at that thing. Translate that information, okay? Impart that knowledge to other people that make them to the benefit from your knowledge. Help them. Help your country people them. Make them to they learn small sense. You don't go Europe, fine. You go America, good. That sense where you go learn them. No take them as an opportunity for can bamboozle your people, them for can lie and fool them, for can take advantage of your villagers. Them no. Instead, use that opportunity for educate your people them. No come now, come for village. Can they work at the high like one cup Gary? They work at the top with that fake American accent. When I go Dubai, when an Arab country, rich enough for Dubai for like 6-7 months, they do cleaning job, cleaning toilets. That's what you do in Dubai. They work for chantier. They do odd jobs for Dubai. After when I don't do it for 6 months, you manage gather some 300,000. You pay flight, you go for your village. You go for there, you reach the talk with American accent. You don't know pidgin anymore. You stop taxi, you talk saying, how much is it to go to Molaiko? Moliko for corner day, it don't turn to Molaiko. You see what's wrong with us? You see, with that kind of mentality, how can a people grow? You don't go learn small sense. For instance, can help your community to make them grow, make them learn that same sense, make them reach your own level, maybe even pass your level. No, you want to press them. Because the only way for you to feel important, the only way for you to feel so you be on top, now if you put everyone else under you. Now the mentality that way will get them. And then now, even someone they talk to this, so they don't, the minister don't produce document. Why is it only in French? When they talk that nonsense because the English version, they get traction, they get circulation. Because the English version is available. But who's our own network of Anglophone journalists? Who's our own network of Anglophone activists for carry that information now broadcast them to una? Share and make it enter inside all Jangi houses for Anglophones. Inside Mendankwe, Jangi house. Inside the Balikumba Jangi house. Inside the Bayangi Jangi house. Inside the Bakosi one, Bakwere one, Balondo one, Baluwe one. Enter inside the Bangwa. Usa una networks a day for make sure that information it disseminates, it goes reach every single Anglophone. You don't have it, and you haven't set up the network because of una selfishness. If Anglophone knows something, now top secret. Top secret. He only one benefit. He won from that information we learn up. And then when I can begin complain, say, why that communicate? Why Minister Paul Atanganji, when the Anglophone man, Bamenda man, he go write communicate from territorial administration, put that out there. When I can ask me, say, why English version not there? English version day, a day. Now say, we never share them, we Anglophones them, journalists, on what do they call them again, activists and the rest. We not share the information, we learn the information, we keep them like top secret. That is your problem. And then when I want to blame Francophones, say why they write them only in French. If they did not write it only in French, they write them for English. They put them out there. But you people are not doing the diligent work to share that information amongst themselves. When I see, I don't give an example for America, the African Americans, which way they don't do, forget their equal rights. Now incremental rights every year, every decade, every few years, they achieve small things, they put them for back, they continue to fight. They don't create networks of communication amongst themselves. They don't create their own janky houses them. Everything will come out, they get people the way they work from community to community, they do community development and community sensitization and all of those things. President Barack Obama, it been a community organizer, it been a job. For now, which state it come up with now? I don't forget the name of the state. Who's way Barack Obama? It been a senator for around Chicago day. Barack Obama, time when he come out, he finish university, and he start work now as a community organizer. It means the organized community, organize small projects them for people them. For example, for America, in order for make the Black African Americans, that population, to get impact and influence, they organize themselves. They start to teach people them how to vote. Start to teach people them the importance of their vote. You go from house to house, knock on their door. They ask, say, "Mommy, you don't register for vote." Mommy say, "No." Tell you, say, "Mommy, come, she don't for down." Now, so they register for vote. Now, so you get to take your ID card. You get ID card. No, no worry. You get driving license. No, no worry. Okay. Now, so they apply for the driving license. Now, so they apply for the ID card. Once you get the ID card, then now this form where you need for fill up. When you don't fill that form, you get to go now for this office, go deposit them. Come on for that office now, you get to do this, and then now you go get the registration for vote. And then the day for vote, mommy, you get transport for go vote. No, we can't carry you for house. Go help you for go vote. That is how the African Americans, they surpass the systemic injustice for make their vote count. After 400 years, from slaves to the emancipation of slaves, to the voting rights, to electing an African American into Congress. That is the process. No be bonbon, no be biscuit, na hard work. No be miracle, no be God, na hard work. They literally get community organizers where they don't organize themselves. They go from door to door educating the people, the importance of their vote. They educate them. They teach them the basics. This is how you register. This is how you vote. This is what you do. This is the power you have. And from that power, this is what you can achieve. And every time when they achieve something, even as some small thing, the community organizes them. They come back to that community, can sensitize the population, what they have achieved, and then continue to beg the community for their support. Even at donations, people, the way they get money, they donate to the community advisors for help them pay their salaries, pay their transportation, pay their equipment when they need that. They need motor, they need transport, they need this. Yes. So one day they work now, voluntary work. They volunteer for go do the community advisor, community organizer work. They set up community teams. This person get this district, this person get this block, this person get this one. After school, they organize basketball competitions. They organize football. When I bear with me. Yes, they organize football, they organize this and that. And then at the end of that football tournament or basketball competition or baseball or whatever, they sit the small picking them on the ground. Now youth, they go play, 17 years old, 19, 20 years old, and then they educate them. Only 5 minutes as to say, now, well done for this football competition. When I don't play, when I don't win. Now, when I win, when I there for year, when I no say, when I voting age, now which age? They don't know them. When you did 16 years old, 17 years old, the last thing where you worry about now election. You don't care who be president. You don't care who be senator. Okay? Now they start to take those opportunities they now for impact knowledge. Tell them, say, listen, from the age of 18, you fit decide who be prime minister for this country or president. You fit decide who be una senator. Right? Waiting being the most important thing where you want them for this country. When I go hear the pikin, they go start talk. They say, "Oh, my mommy, they always complain the price of petrol. My mommy, they complain the price of our education. Living cost, the cost of this, the cost of this." So now they ask the pikin the question: if you become senator, if you become parliamentarian, where do you go change them for Chicago? Where do you go change them for your community? So when you thought, oh, I go improve this tennis court, this basketball court, this football pitch, we go build on the community projects for make sure so the picking the game, we have to go play for summer holidays. Then we go organize holiday classes. Then for make sure so picking the way they struggle for school, we go give them free tuition and free lectures. So make sure so they pass their GED and the exams them so that they can get college, they go get scholarship and they go excel, they go progress. All of those ideas, they take them from those picking them. And then now they tell that picking and say, listen, you can be the next senator. You can be the next person. Now, how do we do that? We all have to register to vote. So next week, when we come back, we can play the same basketball, make all man come with the driving license. Make all man come with the ID card. Because when we come next week, by the time that beginning one come next week, they don't set up computers, them 5 or 10 computers, them connect them to internet. Then now all that beginning now they can't queue up. Before when I want to start the football or the basketball, they say you come and register for your election for vote. Any picking we don't reach the age of vote, 18 or 19 years old, they can't register. They show them how to register. They show them. You can't register. Spend 5 or 6 minutes today. You register. You want to register for Medicaid or you want to register now for Obamacare. They show you how to register. They show you. They don't provide you with free computer, free internet connection. And person wait there for the when an expert. They go show you within 5 minutes. They don't register you for vote. Within 2-3 weeks, your voting registration it arrive for your address. It don't land. Now you be legal for register for vote. Now, by the time when election time will roll over, the same team they go now into the communities again, community organizers them. They start now to sensitize the people them on the importance of go vote. For register for vote is not enough. You get to commode house that day. Go queue up for 3 hours, for 13 hours for vote. It's important. They make sure that people they know the importance of that vote. And now why that when they go make them now say on the day of the vote, they make sure say a public holiday. They make them all the money they understand say they go drive the picking them, go for that ballot box, go vote. Because if you leave them 18-year-old, 19-year-old, it will come and go in for a girlfriend in the house. Even yesterday they play some basketball for some side, it will go in for the basketball. It no go vote. That one no concern it. It not be priority. You understand? But as a community organizers, then you cannot afford for that picking not for vote. So what will you do? You go put petrol for your motor. You go round and round. Say any person will not get transport for go vote on this day. They don't give you their names and their address and the list. You tell them say for 5 o'clock when I assemble for this basketball court, we go provide free bus service. The bus will just come pack 30 people enter inside BAM one time. He drive them go for polling station, go drop them off, come back, can carry the rest. And then as they come back, they can't drop the other ones, then pick up another one. They don't organize themselves. They organize themselves. They make sure say their vote count. They make sure say they create an impact. And that's why they were able to go from slaves to emancipate themselves to do for gaining voting rights and all those things. Then when I go read about the bus boycott for Alabama, for America, Martin Luther. When I read about this woman, where be denied for go sit at the back of the bus. What be that woman name again? Rosa Parks. When I go read about it, when they be boycott buses, because at that time black people they even be allowed for sit down on top bus. That woman Rosa Parks, if they come in for work, it don't tire. It don't tire. If she don't down for bus, white man enter. The white man they expect me Rosa Parks book up the chair. Rosa Parks saying a lie. I pay exactly the same amount of money for enter this bus as you. Rosa Parks denied for give up that seat. As a result of that, they arrest he and all of that madness. So now all African Americans now for the whole of America they decide say they no go enter no bus, no public bus. They go rather work on foot. And if they no work on foot, they know they go work. Better they die hungry for their house, but they no go enter bus. And because they be united in that protest, all African Americans them. No, not just one, no, not just this one community. That thing happened now for Rosa Parks, for that one for Alabama. Who's that way be day? Only for Alabama. But the whole United States, it take up that challenge. They will need to enter bus. As a result of that, the bus company go bankrupt. All the bus companies them because the majority of the revenue it come from the black African American passengers them where they repay every day. You repay your $1 for enter bus. Now all them stop, they repay. Now, in order for help the bus boycott for succeed, other African Americans the way they get small money, where they get private motor them, they put their cars out there for help the African Americans them, transport them for go do shopping, for go hospital, for go to work free of charge. Now for help the cause, for help for make sure they make the bus boycott, it give maximum impact. So that made the state it feel their wealth. As a result, by the end of that school boycott, now police they enter for street, started beat the African Americans the way they work on foot, where they deny for enter bus, beat them, brutalize them, so they must go pay that money for enter bus. Despite how many people they beat them, despite how many people they kill them, the African American they deny, say until they get that right for climb enter on top bus. They need to enter that bus until they get the full privileges them for enter that bus and sit wherever you want to sit. They need to enter that bus. In the end, despite all the brutality, killings, where they kill African Americans and all of that, guess what? They succumb to it because the companies were going bankrupt. They accept. They said, no, rather than for we go bankrupt, we would rather give them that right. So as a result of that, Rosa Parks, where he denied for give up his seat, as a result of that, all African Americans now, they get the right for enter bus and she don't wherever they want for she don't. That right, it was hard fought and won by the African Americans because they protested and they worked together. They protested as a team. They win that right. When I understand now, they win that right. So that is it. So when I go for there, so now that one a small victory where for you it be minute, now nothing, but now massive victory for the African Americans now. And it also tell them say when they work together, when they stand united, they will achieve whatever they want to achieve. That's what they learn from that lesson. And they continue now. They march, they go on, they fight for other rights, they fight for other rights, they fight for other rights. They get their voting rights act passed by Congress. They get this right, they get this right, and all those rights the way they don't get them today. Where when the Africans, they come off Africa now, go to enjoy life in America. African Americans had to die to get those rights. That is the truth. They had to die. They kill them because of the protest. Now America, that land of the free, oh, now land of the free that. I beg my sir, ma go me. We don't do it too small. I go me house. I be get destination. No mind how I can't show for here. I dey talk like man we no get destination. I get destination. I get where I dey go. Yes.
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa. We the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror. And your blessing shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Greetings, fellow Amazonians. Now, the Deputy Defense Chief and the spokesman for the Governing Council, Capo Daniel. I think say by now, most Amazonians, they would have watched for video where they don't come off for our brave soldier them for inside Bali, where they don't catch 2 ADF soldier them, top commander them. They make video with them, then show one person where they be taken from Bamenda and they make a video. Would show maximum restraint. I be happy for come for talk for now. But I receive vex from my heart because when I hear way grandpa for Bali, he don't talk. Soldier, they know if do so for another soldier where they know them very well. That same ADF soldier, they don't sleep for that camp. This is regrettable. And those soldiers should be released with immediate effect. Now, the Amazonian Governing Council have approved this program that we are running. We have informed all Amazonians who are doing business with a capital of over 10 million colonial currency Ambazonians who are doing import and export, Ambazonians who are traveling from the diaspora and going back home. We have also informed every group, Njangi group in the diaspora, that they must do their civil duty to support the armed resistance. If they don't do so, when they return back home, we will call them for questioning and have a conversation. That is the reason why this man, who happens to be a Bali Ambazonian in Yaoundé, with huge sum of money in the account, we have contacted him severally to inform him to support the armed resistance. When he arrived in Bamenda, a mission was sent to bring him, accompany him to our headquarters. This information got leaked and they were intercepted by these soldiers in Bali. Our people are tired of the blood we have spilled from Gozang to Bui. These are soldiers, valiant soldiers who have gone to mission after mission for your country and for your sake. God forbid somebody have the guts to put them on video and call them kidnappers. How dare you call an ADF soldier a kidnapper? How dare you? And how dare you, some of these failed so-called activists who hail from the state of Momo should go out there and talk about kidnapping for the ADF.
Report the tale with a Kema party will play for Boya. Chief Munja, they do wonderful work for keep the car down clean. You don't keep 100 of armed robbers, 100 of Amba boys them. He did forest day and night for them peace return back fully for Boya, Chairman.
Bafala, thank you so much. But I hear Mr. Tad, they talk about good work we don't do. I don't think say banga smoker, drug dealers.
I'm not talking don't do.
No, listen.
Chairman.
I follow up your language very well. Look, when I hear the host, if we talk about it came apart to be work and Moja don't can work past you. You know, would take a whole mayor where it govern a whole, I think even call ourselves a region, because if we look the whole of Southwest, it came apart if they work like governor for Southwest. You know, we go take armed robber, banga smoker, drug dealer to compare you with the other person. Although all of them will almost get that same character of radicalism. Look, Bafana, Moja don't come for TV, for sister TV. It talks either repent because it catch Northwesterners and beat them. Talk say will not become no go and on destroy Southwest. Which kind of leader as a fund or as a chief? We send the other day for video where Moja a catch boy and beat and lock of a backboot, shave their heads. We send the other day we be certain people them and especially Northwesterners. I'm not be tribalistic, but I'm from a video we send on social media. They will not tell which kind of good work we do. I'm like, and if you take Cameroon flag, I will not say Cameroon being useless because you never use Cameroon flag. You will put not for the rule and for down, and they will leave you because you be uniform person. It is not done. It will be done for any country. We don't see one guy from Yaoundé where he take Cameroon flag white issue. They bring it down to 0 floor and they put it for prison. And today we not even hear his name. So, but why one individual we call himself chief, Muja, is a big individual, lock inside backbone, shave his head, he look at that, taking lock and free inside a palace. Talking that me Moja, and would appreciate talking the good person. He don't kill. You don't get right. This country now can't make it human rights. You don't get right for take somebody, beat it, lock it up for inside your compound because you do put green, yellow for your skin. It not be done for any country.
Okay, now, Chairman, I want to talk again. This chapter we wrote about Munja. Would remain inside Southwest region. preparation for back to school be fully for Libya division. It should say now, fee much at the king. It will block education for that part.
Bafana,
yes.
I like me picking and go back to school.
Yes.
We therefore inside this ground one, we picking and go school.
Of course.
Why for ground zero, no one will picking and go school. Look, we don't waste 5 years for nothing. Now they 6 years. Even the diaspora and the phone diaspora is only live out of the country, Bafana. They're picking and go school. They enjoy. They go bond the knee. They go club. They drink. They're picking and go university. Go school.
Go film with them.
Bafana, me they will deceive me. Fool for one day, no more fool forever.
Yeah.
The time don't reach will go for open our eyes.
Okay.
Free marshal, and not be ever deny me picking the no go school. Now the system where they will put them a place, and make us see me picking the no go school, and not be only free marshal be make them. Even the government forces, if we make us picking the no go school because they go enter for school, they take school, it be their campus, they start the bomb school, they start the big picking and kill them, go hospitals. Now from there where you see picking and run from school, and they say now Amba they talk to me they no go school. Amba never ever talks to me picking and no go school. They will get a reason for the time where it be start. See me picking no go school because they want to achieve something. But let alone, even if some diaspora they talk to me picking no go school Bafana. The time man pass. Now the 5th year this. Take some kid for Norway, so don't stay for us for 5 years. Bring it up that was school for ground 1 year. What I will even know some that is some sentence. We if you construct that. Bafana, time down which way we go tell them say, Muna come up to that side with that for diaspora. Come inside this country.
Yes.
They the same like we. Look, now we brought that them catch it from Norway. I do carry. We don't know what about. Yeah. Now activist, because wait, if they fight me this country, it they fight. Or if they fight, we will get an independent. Or if they fight, we will make a genuine dialogue. But now they don't come picky for Okibam. That bushman will call him say moja. He talk say I don't want you. Who say we get under my custody? Ye. If you put Adu Karim under a fee,
be Adu Karim under government.
No, government not be he because he makes some video. The other they talk say Adu Karim, I be warn you, and you there under my custody. Who be he? If Adu Karim stand one talk, moja, where they be, when na Sejan, 2 yellow V. If you talk, if you go buy dirty motor, can stand talk say my motor. Put green yellow.
That's Sejan plus cheap not.
No, Bafana, it is wrong. People tell you this government is a watching. No,
Chairman.
This government is a watching.
When you see the way cheap moja they operate inside Boya.
No,
that's chief man. Somebody control you.
That chief man.
Calling it the fear.
No, no man the fear.
He want on.
No man the fear that chief man. Moja that chief man. Look.
You don't deal with it.
Me na panga. We don't stop with moja. We talk for Sister TV. We talk. It talk how we get to repent. It go worst. It's a
repent for what for killing innocent soul.
That man a chief man. I tell you.
For repent, they attack not children from Northwest saying Amba and this and that.
Look, when they talk say Cameroon, Villa and Sam, that is any place where you go for free at home. That man now, man when want separation for this country. So they don't know that man. Even the person now they want separation for this country because when you see Northwest of inside Boya, you call and say na come no go, or you call and say na they can't spoil Boya, or they can't spoil Southwest. What do you mean by that? A separation. Indirect separation where you want that. But the government know the take note about it. Sam Bafana. Now the can't president they go for lucky. Look, you know what see? You get Thankful Richard, but it's a Thankful when they don't fire complaint against Mocha. And we wait for court. Although this government and government to talk over, you don't want to take things serious. We be waiting for Yaoundé for court, and if you go that court, they no judge that affair fine. We will enter the street.
No, I think Chairman don't know this way. Any man Cameroon need to go out for street because Cameroon they like small picking way don't start for worker and we get for handle them okay.
We don't start worker ever since we're gonna
Cameroon just put it for down.
Push down. 21st century.
Chairman, so news they way they just come up for that palava moja again. You know, say these people they wait this by Satanfo and so they don't file this motion against it for court. You don't accuse them saying that they encourage Ambazonian fighter and for inside that place. You see, now with that way, Moja they come up now.
Okay, okay, all right. Other than a sponsor for Ambazonian.
Send a sponsor for Ambazonian fighter.
He said the number one. He said that Moja. I wasn't even invited for this home TV. I will still repeat.
Moja will be live for home TV any moment.
And will come. When no say me I dey pangwa, they no go come back.
Anyway, I want me we.
When no say chairman, they no go come.
Chairman.
Yes. Okay. My dear fellow Southern Cameroonians, if you zoom around here, just you zoom around there. For those who know Kwakwa and those who know Nake, this is the government practicing school that is in between Kwakwa and Nake and Kwakwa. So you look down the side, you see the other extreme there. Now, turn again, show the side here. You take the side so you see the other side. Okay. The reason I'm making this audio is to tell you that Southern Cameroon has a problem, and this problem can only be solved through a negotiated settlement on the dialogue table. Military option has failed. Military option cannot bring any solution. Now, a little bit of advice. Chris, I want to address you particularly. This thing that you are rushing with another pastor to become a president or what, it's really a fallacy. I want you to stop this thing. And Marianta, at least, for what she's doing, good. Sako said he was for Providence. Providence brought him to power, something like that. You guys have played so much with the heart and mind of the people of Southern Cameroon. Remember Mami Happy down here? I just passed through the house over there. Think of Bole, all the burning and the children that have been killed and all that. You know, this is the ground. Look at, put in the camera on the ground. You see the ground the way it is. By the reason of these words, I want to speak to this ground. You cannot be in America, you cannot be in wherever you are, and you think that you can solve the solution for this problem that is happening. There is just no way that we can have a solution without a negotiated agreement. A negotiated settlement is what is needed on the ground. But having government in America, having government in other places will not solve this problem. This is the voice of Bush Hunter talking. I'm just coming out from Kwakwa and I'm heading to Nake and definitely Bole. And there is much work on the ground that you cannot think about. You cannot even imagine. This your thing of election and becoming president and all that. You people are, in fact, you are out of your mind. Chris, I know your brother has just died and now you want to become president. This is Bush Hunter who told you before my trip to Boya that don't do this my trip to Boya. It's going to expose the whole system. And indeed, remember you were being exposed on camera, half naked. And I want you, Chris Ano, not to do this. So I'm not doing this because I have hatred for you or bitterness for you. But I'm doing this to let you know that the path in which you people are taking is not the right way. You are not older than me, neither is Sako older than me, neither any other person is older than me. You are able to come on the ground and defend your people and be the leader of your people or be the president of your people. If you continue to do what you are doing, you are just creating unnecessary casualties for nothing. Barthélemy and his government have to go on the negotiating table. Zoom the camera, zoom the camera. See the state of our road, see how people are suffering, see how people are destitute, in desperation, and you people are talking politics. You want to be president. Well, this is Bush Hunter, maybe the last hunter standing. You guys better stop this because from the ground, it will meet you people over there in the diaspora. I have been over there and I'm here on the ground. This is Bush Hunter talking. So please, you better adjust yourself and do the right thing. Which is the right thing? The right thing is that you and Ginny also, whatsoever, the pastor of who gospel that want to be president, come on ground zero and be a fighter on ground zero, and you can be able to talk, not to these fake things that you people are doing. By the grace of God, I was in prison, I'm out of prison, I've been on the ground. I know what is happening. No matter the camp, whether it's Sako camp, whether it's Crisano camp, whether it's Marianta camp, and we know what is happening. Let me leave it there, but you guys should know that every solution must be found on the ground, not over there in the air. Have your television and have whatever you're doing, keep scanning people, keep doing all what you're doing, but know that The solution is on the ground. And if you cannot come on the ground, you better stay put and quiet. In fact, the ground does not even need your money because there is money on the ground. There's wealth on the ground. There is wealth on the ground. So let me leave it there and have a rethink on what I'm saying. Thank you and God bless you.
They say Tico drink, Kumba drunk. My country people them. Some black legs that they do fantastic work for destroy Ambazonia terrorism and bring back peace and tranquility in the Anglophone zone. And at the same time, some of them, they don't complain to me, say they so, their efforts, it be used by some unscrupulous people them, take advantage of them for make gains and benefits, financial benefits for their work. Now I want to make this audio for Una, all the black legs and where would they do a fantastic job for destroy Ambazonia terrorism and bring back peace and normalcy in the Anglophone zone. Una not be alone. Una situation it not be different. Una countryman. Time be start for 2018 August. They do this black legism. Trust me, the same thing happened. Some people they go out there, they go to sing for ministers their ear, say nah them be countryman. So when they talk, say nah them the sponsor countryman. Because at that time, what I be doing and say, I be just the broadcast information where I get them. I mean, I'll be just the broadcast them, just to share them randomly for WhatsApp, for Facebook, for Twitter, for YouTube, anywhere where I be share the information, I'll be just share them. So people they be there where they can't tap information from countryman and then go sell them to the authorities because at that time, even some government officials they not been understand to a greater extent the full meaning of Ambazonia terrorism, and they don't even know how the intricate networks, who be who. For example, for 2018, 2019, you will still get some government ministers, even Anglophone ones them, where they not fit tell you the difference between SOCADEF and ADF, or the difference between the ASC and say the ARF or whatever, you know, those kind of things them, and they don't even know how intricate the network it will be, but continue to get all this information and all this network and I will broadcast all these things them for free. Why were some people that they can't tap the information from me and then they go to tell government ministers and say this, so they be consultants to the government and they will pay them plenty money for my work. May I tell you something? I totally understand which way when I talk about because it don't happen for me. And I understand the pain. I understand say it can be very hurtful. But may I tell you something? You don't have to stop because the main reason why you do them, it was not for financial reward. It was not for attention. It was not for recognition. All what you need for do now for outsmart them, but you continue doing exactly what you are doing. Now, all of those people, the way they be going to tell all those lies, it don't last long. Maybe they paid them so small 200, 300,000 francs the first time where they believe their story. But by the second time when they want to come back, all man knows that they are thieves and scammers. Why? Because countryman he outsmart them all. Now, why that when I say countryman, it starts stamp MKPD on everything where I post them out there for make it be clear, make it be known. Say this thing where it come also it come on from a specific source. I might tell you another thing. Time where Okan Nasri Clovis it start do this activism as well. We involved it for 2019. It experienced the same thing. By 2020, it don't become so good to the extent where it asked me at the teach you small kind of things and for go download video for YouTube, watch video when these terrorists they do it for like 2.5, 3 hours, burn your data, fine, and then spend 3 hours of your life watch them, and then maybe you get a small segment for that video where you want to use them, maybe 3 or 4 minutes for that video. You cut them now and then use them now for your own broadcast or whatever. Now, why that way even Okan Nasri Clovis don't get sense? It is stamp Clovis in name for day. It is stamp MKPD or something for day before I broadcast them. And then you get people the way they be journalists. They call themselves professionals. They know if it go do that small job where Clovis do them. Now they can't ask Clovis, say Clovis, I beg, move that your stamp for day. Send me the information because I want to publish them for my own TV or for my own Facebook page. Clovis ask them, say, do I work for you? So you want to go benefit from my hard work. You know how much credit I waste them. You know how much time I waste time for watch that video before I cut that segment for use and for my own ends. And then you just want to come benefit on top. And then some people, the way they can't take that video for go play them. And then now they recover or they try for cover the logo or Clovis name or MKPD or something like that. So when I understand, now so the world a day, people they want for chop where they no work. But like I talk, you get to outsmart them. You cannot stop what you're doing because some person it don't take your good work for granted, or some person don't take your good work, it go buy a grace or go buy or go get a budget from some other person. So, and then some other things, some other situations they were I want to tell when people they don't complain to me, say they so they spend their own money for more picking and for bush, while some people they don't position themselves for benefit from that thing. And I will give you some examples. Time when Prime Minister became for Bamenda, miraculously, Amba boy they come up from no burning corner, they talk to they so they be ex-combatants the way they don't disarm them. They disarm them since when? Now this morning. No. It means that some person no don't disarm them, right? And then he keep them somewhere. They pay money, they pay house, pay job or whatever. They wait. Me Prime Minister come so that I could go present them for Prime Minister because he wants budget. Now business. Some of we will be doing we out of the goodness of our heart. We know the first even know say some people they make their money out of this disarmament, out of Amazonia terrorism. A lot of people are getting rich. And then that kind of thing. So then they start the Prime Minister say, "Una know, I don't keep the beginning for 2 months. They chop, you know, you want to they go tell bill for Prime Minister for 10 million or whatever." And as gullible as some people they did in government, they repay. This armament center, therefore, they don't create them. Now, what did that me I do? If even number of terrorists they call me, talk to the country, I want to drop my guns. I say, so what? How has that got to do with me? Tell me, if I go join Amba, you tell me. You don't know that Dio's office day. Tell me when I go kill Dio, no. You will see office, no. Go back for they go hand your gun. Dio, it will take you, go for Legion, process you, come on for Legion, they'll send you for DDR center. No man will pay hotel for you for stay for day. No man will bribe you for drop your guns. You could go stay for DDR center like all the other ones. Then, if you reach for them, you know, like them, come on, go you. They don't tie your food for day. That's now wait that way me I tell them. Meanwhile, some people they out there way they make their business. You understand? They talk say I get my Amba boys them because of people the way they work at claim saying that them they disarm ex-combatants. Now because now a business to them. The one claims saying that me I don't do this one. Before now one say they run from minister office to minister office, they ask for budget. Because now hungry business for them, it's a fantastic opportunity for them for make money. Because if and then some person tell me say he don't spend it, I ask to say why you be move your money for your pockets, pay transfer for Amba terrorists. If you come out for year, work out for food, go right for Nigeria, go carry guns and bullets for can't kill we. And then time reach where he want drop go for save your own life. And they don't know who's away for work out for food, go back for DTR center, go report itself for the they don't know. What kind of nonsense is that? Tell yourself, peripheral, I don't do my part. I don't radicalize you. You don't reach for position where you want to drop your guns. Fantastic. You know what's that DTR center day? No. Ma draw you map. Ma send you Google Maps. A dinner for Ayaba Hotel. Or go for your divisional officer. If you reach for there, tell you say you want to go to the center, it go drive you for a motor go. But I need to pay you no transport. That's how you do it. But because in our business, people and then you move your money for your pocket, give Amba boy. Even Clovis don't fall that scam. Clovis, you don't for the A1 here, picking the start call, picking the way naive radicalized and for Bush. And then 1 year they picking the call, say the day for Douala, they be stock. It also say una pass na how for reach for Douala, they say they work out for food. They say, okay, now una they Douala, una they go na Wusa, they say they did go na for Yaoundé.
Back to you, Paddy Asanga. We have so many Cameroonian Anglophone historians who know our true history. Why, for the past 6 years, have they not come together? Because we may assume that maybe if the government were to appoint some persons, the government would want to influence the way they talk. Why have Anglophone historians themselves not come together independently and say, please, enough of the lies telling. This is our history. Where are they?
Leo, Cameroon, in its current configuration, is a post-colonial entity fabricated by white boys. Those are my words, and I stream them. It's a post-colonial identity, a post-colonial entity. Anglophone is a post-colonial entity. Francophone is a post-colonial entity fabricated by white boys. And you saw this, my friends, I don't want to be very harsh, but you saw them run to the white boys to tell the white boys, oh, our history, our history. The white boys told them that we have moved on from your history. We don't want to know about your history. We want to know about your future and how we can cooperate together. That's where the debate is. And I think those historians have understood it, and they are doing exactly what it takes, because history is written from the perspective of the person who narrates it. And you know, part of our history is still oral. You go and we still have people in our communities who were there, the UPCs, the one Cameroonians, the Ndetu Madrapis, you have the contemporaries like the SDF, and everybody, the Osende Afanas clan, the Baminikes, the Makizas, as you want to call it. Everybody has his own story to tell. But if we accept that we are one Cameroon, we are Cameroonians, we should be looking for solutions and not going to write history that is very conflicting, depending on which camp you come from. That's where we find ourselves. And I think that historians, they know that and they understand that, because they believe in what they believe in, and Cameroon should move forward learning from its history. We should rather learn from our history rather than castigating our history and throwing blames to people who are already dead. If you want to punish those who are dead for our history, then you have to give right to people like Andre Blaise Esama, who go around and start decapitating monuments that were planted by French, monuments that were planted by the Germans. So our history for now, it's a bit obsolete because it is not written by us. We have streets in Douala, Yaoundé, and other places. We have names, Victoria, that are not reflective of who we are, but reflective of the people that gave us these post-colonial identities that I'm talking of. So I will not get into that route. I'm rather sorry, and I want to thank our historians for understanding the geopolitics and the contemporary politics of the world and how it works. Nobody listens to your history, but they want to see how they will work with you so that you gain and they gain. That's where we stand today. Thank you.
But if that's their posture, how do you, what do you tell those who think and insist that we must we go back to history, 1961?
We go to history to adjust. We go to history to adjust, but we don't go to in history to castigate. You have two types of historians. Historians who learn from their past and to correct, and you have historians who remain in their past and keep on in this infernal cycle of castigation, and then they run to the white boys. When the white boys come and tell them that, look, if you belong to the system that United Nations, then you voted to be part of Cameroon, and part of Cameroon is also Nigeria. That's the part of that you are running from. And when you get to that point, you have to know where you are heading to. You will not come and sit and begin to tell somebody who wants to do business that, oh, John Kufoncha was strict and so on. So if John Kufoncha was strict, why was your own grandfather who was supposed to present you at the time? We have to move on because the world is evolving. Where was China in 1984? Where was Singapore in 1984? The white boys they listen to China, they listen to Singapore, they listen to Japan, they listen to India. They will not listen to us because we keep on crying like they asking for their how do you call it, their feeding boxes. That's it. That's where we are. So we are Cameroon. We respect international law. We have signed the convention. We have filed this and this convention. Then you stick to that convention and not telling people who want to make business, who want to develop their country about your history, and then you start throwing blames on people who are no more.
Okay.
Where does it work?
Okay. Yes, Mr.
Believe me, we will never get independence. Look, I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence. That's the reality, and that's how we look at things.
I have more important things to take care of, which is my country people, and which I'm going to begin now.
When I don't forget about independence, at the time of fact, when I forget about independence, Ambazonia is done. All the sacrifices are gone for nothing. When I feel a joke, person they come pretend for one front. When I feel say why Sarkozy did for them because he get popularity.
I'm telling you, my country people is my target. Because the harm that my country people has caused us, especially our boys. He has deceived our boys until it is only now. When I make sure sometimes I talk to them personally, sometimes I send out messages to them. What my country people is doing is like flashing. He pays you advance. You come in, they grab you, and the story is over. You come in, they grab you, and your story is over.
Lesson number one, my country people, Dr. Betty. Listen, whether or not you accept, my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what he do.
My country people had two targets. Tarnishing the revolution at the international sphere. The second was let them destroy it on the ground by luring our boys out of the bushes, bringing them to their so-called DDR center.
But this is the reality. People listen to the devil himself, my country people of La Republique, more than they listen to some Ambazonian activists. This is the reality.
So Ambazonians will thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
Ambazonia, people they die in hundreds of thousands. Then nobody pays attention. But when small 2I people they die for Burma, for Vietnam, for this, international attention will be paid to them.
So I say we are looking for recognition by international organizations, yes, of a certain of repute, and recognition by nations. So that's the kind of recognition we are looking for. We're looking for a country that will recognize our independence.
How many times we will tell Wuna, say nobody never go stand with Wuna Ambazonia. Nobody stands with Wuna. When we are doing independence, United Nations no can celebrate that. How many times I will tell Wuna, say if Wuna get independence today, United Nations no can celebrate that. You think the United Nations like Wuna? They don't like Wuna. They don't even want cash Wuna shadows. If Wuna get independence today, Wuna go apply for Olympics Wuna self. Wuna go join those organizations. No man will come for Wuna say, oh, we want to set up embassy. Now Wuna go knock for people that does that. Nobody recognizes Ambazonia. Nobody knows Ambazonia. And nobody wants to know about it.
But I want a way forward. The moment Kato Eric steps into this revolution, we have rendered a lot of calamities that cannot restore any hope or beacon of freedom again for this revolution. First, when you start in the revolution by introducing the Gari process, which we all know, cut off fingers of people, cut off this, cut off that, those bodies that were siding with you will start looking, hey, are you sure I want to continue siding with these people after seeing these photos? Are you sure we have to, are you sure we have to still side with you?
You saw the principal of GBHS, Malcolm. It's a francophone. He has backed out because they have Gary, one of his terms. The instruction of Gary comes from one person. It comes from one person.
So I say we are looking for recognition by international organizations, yes.
Gary go day for one finger for picking the hand when they won't go school for any part of Southern Cameroon. Because when we take this school issue to the Republic, so for Southern Cameroon not be having job. So if you listen to me, send them down for any mommy say, if I see any picking for school, if I see any picking for school, I didn't know I very possessive. So I take the responsibility, man, not every start of coming anywhere. I will teach the Pekin how to teach Gary. I will teach you, I will give Gary lesson. Nonsense. When I think of the joke, when the key people that talk about school, no school, no, that is it. See, listen, not Mr. Man, LeBron still, not tell me no. Any picture go me the Gary the Pekin. In fact, I don't move from one finger to the entire hand. If anything go there, Gary one hand. Gary one hand. Nonsense. When I think of the general joke, one thing I know correct. In fact, LeBron still, I don't beg, I don't change my mind. Now one hand now. Any picture go there for school, give Gary for his whole hand. The whole hand. Who Gary dey? So when go house, mommy asking waiting. Mommy asking make Gary. Now Gary do me so. The people will understand. The other one they will get the message. No man will go straight in. Nonsense. When I feel the joke, shit. When I go to school,
the moment you start maiming people and chopping off their fingers, that is what they see about Africa. When whites see Africa, they see Rwanda, they see Ethiopia, they see Liberia. I will tell you one thing. When whites see Africa, they believe that you guys are anti-gay, that's fine. They believe that's your culture. They believe in anything you want to do, that's your culture. That you live on trees, that's your culture. But that you should not chop off people's fingers and the rest, and their hands and the rest. That's what whites don't and will never side with you. We want to win the attention and the sympathy of the white population in the world. We want to win the sympathy of those people who matter, who call the shots in the world. We want to win the sympathy of the Human Rights Watch that has been against the regime, but now for its first time as of this week, wrote its first report saying secessionists are now limb choppers.
The first time I came out to say that Sako is a scammer, it was so shocking to a lot of people who actually believe what I was saying, but said that I should not say it anyway. We must be able to disregard, undermine, and kick out Sako and Chris Ano. These are people working for La Republique.
All the nations of the world don't like the idea of secession. They just hate it from face value. But ours is not, and we want to make that difference. So this is what it is. And number two, at the level that we are right now, we need nations that can recognize us, because we are not trying to be independent. We have restored our independence. What we are looking for is recognition. If Biafra or IPOP recognizes us, what is that going to change? We need nations of the world to recognize us. Nigeria voted yes for our independence in 1961, in that resolution 1608 of our independence. Nigeria voted yes. So we would rather have Nigeria endorse our position to restore our independence than to have a group of activists or a movement that is fighting to secede to recognize us. Politically, what's the calculation?
Not even some secessionists. They said secessionists. They grouped all of us in their room and said, we are now limb choppers. Please stop this video, go on Google and watch it and read the video and read the Human Rights Watch and Deutsche Welle. They said, and look at the gravity of what I'm saying, that secessionists, it is not bad to be a secessionist. We are all secessionists, that's right. Because we want to secede, we are cutting off from La Republique. That secessionists are now finger choppers and threats to children in Ambazonia. With that kind of mentality, from Human Rights Watch, that is very credible. One of the organizations I wish I can ever work there. Human Rights Watch writing about that against us. Tell me how we can do a damage control or how we can ever win and get back our independence. No matter what we do, even if we take over Boya, Bamenda, Mutengene, and the rest, no country will sign for our independence. That's the reality, and that's how we look at things. Believe me, we will never get independence. I'm speaking here honestly, and I'll call names. I'll have to get into Ayapa, I'll get into Akanga, I'll get into Sako, I'll get into Chris Anu.
Paul, the way we have suffered, even federation will even take. Paul, the way we have suffered, even federation will even take.
No, I'm asking you people, you think it's correct? We have to stop. We have to stop now. Everybody stop, I beg. People are dying every day, every day, every day. I am wrong, you are wrong. Let's be together. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Absolutely. Before you joined, we were actually talking already about the feasibility or how feasible is a second national dialogue towards solving the Anglophone crisis. You know, the gravity of the crisis, which are the crisis already entering its sixth year, and you know the gravity. Now, at this particular juncture, people are still looking for a feasible solution. In your own perspective, what do you think is feasible at this particular moment? Should a second national dialogue be held? And if yes, what's its content and who are the actors?
Yeah, it's interesting when you see Cameroon, a country that has been ruled by hooligans, a country that has been handmassed and hijacked by a few, less than 1% of the people, ruling a nation for over 40 years. When we came to power, I mean, in 1982, President Paul Biya talked of rigor and moralization, and if those are complaining, the same causes will produce the same effect. The same causes will produce the same effect in the fact that first, the first measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, was simply a monologue in which one party decides to define the content, created the commissions, appointed whosoever were going to be head of that particular commission. Equally select those who are going to be participants and decide even on the amount to pay those who participated in such a monologue. It equally tells you that whatsoever we do to every action, there is equal and opposite reaction. Whenever we carry out certain action, we should equally be ready to receive the same results. If we are receiving the same results, is that for over 3 years, as revised by the recent Prime Ministerial Commission on the implementation of the measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, people, in fact, they keep on hailing themselves that, in fact, the situation is getting into normalcy. I ask if things get into normalcy means the worries presented by the Anglophones have been answered. That is not what the Prime Minister answered. The question is far-fetched from the report given. Is this what Anglophones wanted? Is this what Anglophones' aspirations talked about? And if we cannot, I cannot be complaining of headache, and you're giving me a drug that can instead cure liver problems, and you think my headache will be cured or treated. So this is what happens, that the decision given and the resolution arrived at by the measure national dialogue were simply cosmetic or otherwise perishable in the sense that they will extinguish and disappear within the shortest time possible. But several times, one of it again was cloned with a lot of lies telling to tell the head of state that we are doing pretty much. And I want to tell you that the revision and the visit to reevaluate what the measured national dialogue has cost is more expensive than the implementation they have taken over. I mean, the cost in organizing such meetings. We bring people from abroad, we pay their flight, we pay their coming, and then we host them, then lodge them in hotels, then they have to pay their flight back. And you ask yourself, do we really need this in a government that is going to carry actions? We are always told that action speaks louder than words. So which means, after the measure national dialogue, do we even need to evaluate ourselves? The results should be seen on the field. Is it not that Anglophones have been acting what I call resistance apathy, appealing to their own conscience that we have suffered a lot and that we should not fight again or stop killing our own? Are we ending the struggle because the recipe given by the government was adequate and is responding perfectly? Have we really answered such questions? If that is the case, be very careful. When things die down quietly, naturally, those who think in future that they will regenerate, the same crisis will still emerge. So if we can adopt measures on issues related to the worries of Anglophones, we are talking of dating back to the federal system. The federal system is the 1961 constitution, which the same country destroyed and created unilaterally. They destroyed the federal state,
created Cameroon, they destroyed later themselves and created the Republic of Cameroon. Can they name back, ask the government that be, can they name Cameroon the Federal Republic of Cameroon?
And
that's what I'm saying. One of the worries is that get back to the billboard, tell Cameroonians that the state of Cameroon has become the Federal Republic of Cameroon. Can they honestly do that? And then it is possible for an Anglophone not just to be a messenger, because I call the position as a messenger. He is the fifth state personnel in Cameroon. After the President of the Republic, you have the Senate, the National Assembly, the President of Economic and whatsoever. Then you find the Prime Minister sitting at the fifth position. Had this issue been answered, is there a road linking Bamenda and Babaju or the West region? Is there a ring road leading the 5 or 7 divisions of the Northwest to the regional capital of Bamenda? In fact, the Coffin Revolution was giving a response to this. No roads in Bamenda. Have we answered these questions?
And of
course, I'm just telling you, if the national dialogue has not answered such issues, where can we indict? Where can we appoint? Is there a reference hospital? A reference hospital in these 2 regions? If you can't, we have the deep sea port constructed in full Anglophone crisis. The Limbe deep sea port is not talked about. The police, what we call the National Police Academy. It is not what we call the Police Academy in Mutengene. We used to call the National Police Academy, which is based in Mutengene. Today, we have detached it, and part of it is found in Yaoundé. Why the detachment? Which university or school or academic of studying that we have detached from Yaoundé to the Northwest or the Southwest? People should give us a lot of this. There are a lot of worries we should think if measure national dialogue, like what we are having, thinking that is going to come, should take into consideration the plights and worries of Anglophones.
Absolutely.
That they should, Anglophones should be looked upon as citizens of the same nation. Not Anglophones themselves, but the regions of their particular area. Because somebody will tell you that who is an Anglophone. The moment you ask this question, it simply refers to that you are so myopic, you are ignorant, you are wayward, academically bankrupt. If somebody can ask a question in Cameroon, who is an Anglophone? And it is really funny and disgraceful that you find such words coming from a minister of the Republic, T.A. Anglophone. And whispering to him, as the children have gone to school and learned English, they are Anglophones. And I will tell him that the same students of his region or village that have studied German or Italiano are not Germans and they are not Italians. And so he should answer the question himself, who is an Anglophone in Cameroon? So those are some of the issues which I think very strongly the actors within what you are asking, the civil society, which is not handpicked. If we want to pick the civil society in Cameroon to participate in the future dialogue, let's be sincere to ourselves. We have seen a lot for these 6 years, and we know those who are trying to propagate or propose solutions to help this country forward. But now, it will go to friendship. So it goes, okay, members of the religious group, you will see the Catholic, you see the Baptists, and the Imam will be present, the Presbyterian will be present. And you think you have finished with the civil society. It is not done like that. And when you think political parties, what do you call political parties? PDM, and you call the president and you say, those influencing the national, and you said you have dealt with it. These are not the people. Those who are eating from that same plate have no problem with the plate. Except those who are out of that table. So it is a time set we need to reason out of the box. Stay within the box has created us a lot of conflict. Can we bring in new elites? The fear of the rising of the new elite is what is disturbing the whole Cameroon. Because I'm telling you that presently Cameroon is ruled by ancestors. Those who were there when independence was gained, those who were there with the majority, I say 60 years is too much a period. Cameroon has grown a new leadership. We need this new leadership, whether they are in government or out of the government, in Cameroon or in the diaspora, they need to come in. Some of the things this government has failed to understand is that the role of the diaspora remains essential. The role of the diaspora in the development of every nation. Do not neglect, reconcile with the diaspora. I am presently thinking that the major actors in the Anglophone crisis are the diaspora. Why not give them the primordial role in the second or future dialogue? There is no nation that can be developed without the diaspora. Maybe people don't know. Because the creation of the state of Israel, which we call today the Jews, the Jewish community, was created from the diaspora. And people even said the coming of Jesus Christ on earth was from the diaspora. God sent Jesus from heaven to earth. And you can even imagine that. So there are some of the things I'm just trying to inform here. We should be very careful when we start fighting the diaspora. The diaspora have what we call in economics hard currency. We are dealing with local currency. CFA is not a currency. But if we can encourage the Cameroonian diaspora, reconcile with them, make them to be economically implicated, why not politically? We need them. We diaspora something in Nigeria. If people don't know, they should try to find out how much the diaspora contribute to the economy of Nigeria. How many the diaspora contribute to the economy like that of Ethiopia? Ask around. We are yet so hostile as if the country belongs to us, and that those who have moved out of the nation, they are not part. The major actors and the trouble disturbing character of Anglophone crisis are the diaspora. Okay. Is that a means we can create a bridge rather than building walls?
Of course.
So there is a lot if there is a possibility of a second national dialogue. Cameroonians will need to see the sincerity and then we avoid what I call pride. Jesus Christ was a humble citizen. And we were taught in the watching of the feet of the disciples. Can our own leaders watch the feet of those they think are disturbing Cameroon? To say peace should return. I could take an example. You can imagine what happened in South Sudan. That a pope of his caliber, look at the shoes of all outdated criminals in Sudan to bring sustainable peace. There's an extent we can go if we love a nation. There is an extent we can go if we love a people. Humility remains one of the character. A lot of people are sitting in armchair. The Anglophone crisis was created and generated out of arrogance. Arrogance from some who think that we have the power and you can't do anything.
Today on Monday, goes down 15 August 2022. Mountain Lion Fako, Major General Sagat, picking and do too. We don't Central Market too. Obuya. Namoto and that, Namoto that any respect goes down. Yes. The motor that the bonds soon, Officiam. Commander GG talk. Yes. The motor that the bond. Any more any respect goes down, we put on for your body. Woto policy. We put on for your body. Yes. No, yeah. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. Yes. Why I can up? I can up. Pass I got. The place the hour. I come on, GG talk. And the motor that the born. Any nyo, put over our body. Motor the any respect goes to all store they lock. Yes, we don't central. And that na Fako. Pass a guy capacity up again, I come on our GG. Non total so. Central market for Boya. You don't have inside. No, you make no duck. Moja say, you don't make a me all thing to go for Boya fine. No, nothing you go for Boya fine and it's sham. Our place dry. Yeah, na motor and that day for that door the park. Any more can they walk on 30 time at ghost. We climb go up. Yes. Now since 4 o'clock we do on the road. Since 4 o'clock, we do on the road so. No, shaking you. Yes. No, any dog. You pass, put away your body. Now, and that's the central market that's who we are. For the one that
And the young man still don't start reduce. Then you'll get one for Germany when you can lie and say you get 2 companies. You don't get no website. The spam chop guy, an epileptic fellow. I'll say it. He can't make noise. He lie about people. He said today will come start. Listen, I need condole with thieves and friends of thieves. I be done. Even for egg of sea, they talk all kinds of things. Say I have a trophy being a power monger. By Yabacho la Republic. They convince me all. See why don't the revolution show me one thing I don't call Yabacho la Republic. Because I believe in principles and people that genuinity. You understand what I'm trying to say? Sako come a target, they for that any man la Republic. Chris Anu, when you come up with big mouth, then you want to say Sako from parallel government. When I get with parallel government, who fed you on a government? There is one interim government, one led by Sisukwayo Kabe Jilos, and he don't transfer his powers from jail to Daphne Yerima, who's the vice president. When I feel make noise for WhatsApp from today to tomorrow, I will tell you, when I not torpedo the government of the people of Ambazonia, no matter when I be impostors for fisher or people they talk about the government. Who give the government? Who got the government to a thief or to thieves and armed robbers? You know, look at now. If you, this very Chris Anu, what he talk as a matter of fact, Chris Anu come out. Talk say they don't do all diplomatic things for the world. He testifies say he don't go Sako for Washington DC. Now Chris Anu bring ICC, use people them contribute money. Chris Anu start the contribution for ICC first money they go for you. Now Chris Anu bring break prison, all that money go side. More be serious. Chris Anu rely we. I tell people they say, listen, me at the Washington. No place, not the way Sakodo ever pass. Not diplomatic office. Not even a mayor or police station. Sako has never been there. Chris Anu say, oh, forget those irrelevant activists. Forget the irrelevant activists. Today, Tibor Nash can prove and prove and say, the one man who always speaks the truth, every tattoo. Chris Anu, if you look so. But if you want to bring Tibor Nash, you can sabotage Sako. We're not saying the sabotage myself. You understand? Yes. You don't know. Say the sabotage myself. If naively lie, President all kind of does them. But the interim government will not bow to relevant activists. I've been there myself. I saw it. Then you saw. What did you see? You think you take what don't forget? You think people don't forget? And armed robber, you want to talk about Komisaku. Sako na old man, but you can't revolutionize thief-free for the revolution. I still now, now you're going to go say Christian. Mark Barata is a disgrace to go endorse a thief again in this revolution. A thief. You go endorse thieves. Christopher Anu, I'll tell you one thing. Me, every time I'm back for you. Go bring your gang them. They go talk say, now like Bobby don't buy me my camp, talk against you. Go bring them, they come. However, Sako, go pay people they go down. Me go for mountain, go to pray. Anything that will happen. For Nana pray, I don't be natural, I fool people. You see me, I pray my own small prayer. Every church, they know I hardly go to church, but I pray. I go to church when I get to go. And if I go to church, it pass 1 hour, 30 minutes. I need to continue the church. So not until no can you fool people. You understand? Fool people who church. Don't go right, go left. You don't see Elon Musk, you don't ever say the pray. He know show you when the richest man for the world. The poorest one, the highest one, they pray. That's why Africa, all man depend on to not do something when I say go come pray before God will help you. Not help yourself. When God say manna does not fall from heaven, you don't understand say God talk. When he say go give you something, they therefore fight forget that. When I can't go the play con here, treat here, juke people up and down. Then you are time to clear the air about what transparency looks like. Now if you say we fit torpedo every time. Go watch Daphne Yerima. You don't ever hear that man come for Eka talk ask money. Where can you see man will be presidential? If you talk, oh, Sako will come. Yeah, also the way Sako will count money. My coach is a president. And $50 is. We don't put our own 60, me and president. Thieves! No, they don't have the drive go do a small work on McDonald's. When I can't take money, I'm go back for you get 2 hands. I'm go back. Don't say waiting. Maryland, Sako, please eat the draft money very well. The draft that I gave you, and you drafted them. I'm trying to say waiting. So that giraffe will teach you a lesson. Today I have a Germany way. That's what fails on fat, the whole thing as sperms. He cried, Sako. Tomorrow you'll be a stammerer. You know what's that stammer? Sako will teach you a very good lesson. Very good one. If Mr. Comey, as they call him a Mola, then they call him president. Oh, comedy, these guys, man. This are going now. Now, really make our people they call the comedy revolution. Now. Thieves, armed robbers. Now, then I cry. Oh, I didn't go. Yeah. My play all the money. Or play on someone I with that spam chop the talk with. Man, find the video. Now, give me 1 minute. Chris Anu. You see Chris Anu, please, hashtag thieves must go. Everybody. You see Chris Anu. I'll come back. I'll just play the video first. 1 minute. When I screenshot these views and give me, I'll post it after this. Me, Chris Anu, Kato say Eric Tato, the buy robots. Me, I jump people keep money. For my level, I don't do revolution. Well, I see people they watch me 3,000. If they say, in fact, I don't lose views. For my level for this revolution. At this time, it's not because they temper on my page. I never count one time. Now 12,000, 50,000. Yes, I'm the most watched, the most followed, the most honest. And that's why everybody, friends, enemies alike, they come and watch this guy. Listen to this video from this homosexual in Germany. Armed robber, chief man. You know, they will say to sell you money for you. So you will know, you call yourself say be honest speaking. You know say I didn't go take money for Berlin, stock her inside skin, fly out and where, but you lie how they buy money for all man, all on a lie. For now you can't talk to it. How if you witness thief, you cover them after 1 year and access you to thieves. You call yourself say you'll be waiting. Armed robber. Now listen.
For my chicken, one is small chicken chain.
Listen to the top. It says I got my chip to boil. Listen, now spam chop. The Njembu guy. Listen.
For my chicken, one is small chicken change. Scandal be about money for Sako. We come for Berlin. I be Israel with me, Dr. Sako, President Sako, and Irene. We be Israel. But Irene, money always have for Berlin. Irene, it is actually work for airline. He know how to smuggle money. That way money, Irene confiscate that money for Berlin. Now you know I see tire inside skin. I've been there for that hotel. I need to talk more than that. Take that money into America. So then today, that money, you ask Amazonia, who said that money day? Money will gather for Berlin. More than $65,000. Money disappear for Team Air today. The only Dr. Sakwa and Irene knows that money again. Money for Lava Storm. Operation Lava Storm. We get so many projects. If we have name up, Ambazonians will not proof so if we contribute to support the struggle.
You want to know where that money go? Mark inside the money go. It's a Lava Storm. You only name that Sako own. You don't name Chris Anu because you go talk with Chris Anu. First time Chris Anu ask if you be honest and you want that proof Irene or Sako. Ask Chris Anu say, what's that money for prison break go? What's that money for ICC go? Please share. I need more people on this show. And you hashtag many times, Chris Anu, you are a thief. Thieves must go. Everybody has 100 times, and then you type independence now. Listen, today I need to talk anything other than addressing these thieves. He want to know where money go where Irene will put her inside pocket. Say, na Irene go, he and Sako, now they know where the money end. And yes, of course. Then they ask Ambassador, say me they ask where money go. Money, you don't know where money go, spam chop. Money go for crabs and wine and hotel bills. Thieves. I told you, when I hear how much people say how much $65,000. Go watch my video. Now the same amount that what I said the race for Berlin 12 months ago or more. Say the rest 65,000 the money disappear for thin air. He be there for the room, he see the money disappear, but he can't talk say every time to a lie. Like people don't pay you. 1 minute, please.
Another alarm. The struggle is not in good hands. Again, I say to you, listen to my voice, and tomorrow did not say, do not say you didn't hear. The struggle is not in good hands. The future does not look promising. If there isn't change, and I mean immediate change. This struggle may not last for the next 3 to 6 months. Again, I mean it, for the next 3 to 6 months. I am not a prophet of doom. I'm just giving you the true picture. It will crash. Again, listen to me. If there isn't change, immediate change in that matter, the struggle may not survive the next 3 to 6 months. The signs are all there. It will crash. We are hearing how La Republic of Cameroon is gaining momentum and ground zero is about to get back to normality. You see the elite, the so-called elite, and you see them on TV. Ladies and gentlemen, being an insider, I do not see a rescue, an antidote in the current leadership. If we allow it to prevail, I bet you 3 to 6 months, this thing may be over. I will explain to you what I mean. If you like, go out and attack me for saying these things. But that's exactly the situation, the picture. Those who are inside know exactly what I'm talking about. If they want, you can go ahead and vilify me and live in denial. But this baby isn't going to die in my hands while I am still part of it. The situation is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out. Hear me out. When you have a leader, for 6 months, who cannot raise a meager $100,000 in 6 months, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, the real figure, the actual figure is around $93,000 raised in 6 months. In 6 months, that is half a year. You raise only $93,000. When you launch a struggle-saving campaign called ARF, upon which you hope to raise enough funds to fund the struggle, and you hope that 5,000 people are going to subscribe, and then only 70 people, not even up to 70 people, ladies and gentlemen, not even less than 70 people have subscribed. Where and how in your mind do you think the same leadership will generate funds to sustain the struggle, to sustain ground zero? Tell me how they are going to do it without a plan, with a vision that is so clouded. How are they going to do it? That is one of the fundamental things that will crash this struggle if change isn't effected immediately. Our current leaders, they do not travel, and they do not want to travel. It doesn't seem like they want to at all. When they want to travel, when Sisiko was brought on, ladies and gentlemen, we saw him crisscrossing Europe, America, bringing in much needed funds. Even Sako, though he couldn't travel to Europe, not being a citizen of the US until much later in the struggle, he was making the rounds in the USA to raise funds. Though much of it went unaccounted for. The draft was a good idea that was bringing in lots of funds directly into the counties and the LGAs, even though it was equally mismanaged and embezzled. But there were good initiatives. The current leadership brought on, changed that to what they call ARF. And ARF, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't have up to 70 subscribers. How do you expect this war to be paid for? How do you expect that to happen? It will take a miracle, and for which I don't see one coming their way. Because to you, for you to receive a miracle, you must know how to sow a seed. And that seed in this case is ability to do things right. Even when it is based in Europe, leadership is based in Europe, it cannot hold a fundraiser meeting anywhere with Ambazonians in Europe. They have not done so for 6 months, not once, to raise funds. Nothing. America injects the most amount of money into this struggle. You would think that the president, seizing upon the support and the goodwill that Ambazonians welcome her with, would rush to America, spend 1 or 2 weeks crisscrossing the country to raise funds. Of course not. It hasn't happened. We can understand her difficulties affording time to travel, being that she is a full-time teacher. But you will think that during vacation periods like this one, that they will program themselves to tour Europe and to tour America for such fundraisers. It didn't happen, despite several appeals made to them or suggested by cabinet members, even advisors. Now the vacation period is over. They haven't been to Europe, not to America, to raise a dime for the struggle. Now tell me again, how do you fund the struggle without raising the money? When for 6 months you cannot raise up to $100,000, and you launch a campaign expecting 5,000 subscribers, and the only thing you've got are less than 70 people. How do you fund? Are we not heading for a crash if that continues? Ladies and gentlemen, it isn't as if they can learn or change and do better tomorrow. No, not at all. Again, I am speaking as an insider. When I say the situation is bad and need urgent change, I say so because given what we know, there is no way current leadership can turn things around, especially when it comes to raising funds, which is what matters in the diaspora. They live in Europe, both the president and the vice. They live in Europe. They have absolutely no base, no support base in Europe. Not even in the United Kingdom, where the president lives. If you live in the United Kingdom or Europe, I believe you can testify to what I'm referring to here. How do you rule a country when you have been ejected, removed almost from every European forum, including your own home country? How can you even go to them for funds when you do not belong? Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ambazonians, this fundraising thing is very, very critical. It remains very critical because it is the soul of this struggle and the exclusive responsibility of the diaspora in this struggle. The day we run out of money, the day we cannot raise and send money from the diaspora, you agree with me, this struggle is over. The fighters give up. Ground Zero moves on, and our fallen heroes and fighters and people would have died in vain. Is this what we want to see happen after 6 years of sacrifice? I am running for president because I have no doubt I have the ability, I have the capability and the expertise to raise money even more than the required funds to sustain the struggle. Throughout the 6 years of this struggle, it isn't an overstatement to say categorically that nobody, and I mean nobody, has raised money for it as I have done. People trust my candidness.
Education is the best thing. And I want to use this medium to first of all thank the head of state, President Paul Biya, for first of all granting us amnesty, for say we'll get a second chance to live a life, because most of what they don't deceive me, kind of put on for some who die. We stop some education they have. Some of who don't die will not even be hopeful see this day. So I really stand. Sometimes she don't down. I begin watching sometimes I do like book, I cry. I don't even understand why. Because of the souls that don't go down because of diaspora. But I'm not going to end from there. I will thank the whole country people there. Thank everybody, the government officials, the individuals, for showing more love and open our mind to see more come back to society. I want to thank my mother, the person who make so far say a day today for this place. Mommy, Papa, I don't know how to thank you. That's something that way, even my unborn parent, they be fit forgive me. But the love when they show up for me. Was I tell now, I was crying. I don't know if you understand. But always I'll tell you, I say, may God continue to bless you and bless everybody. I want the Amba boys there, may they take an example. Education are the key. Man will like you, he go fight for your future. He know give you gun for your hand, may you go die. They thought I said Didi and a prison. They thought Didi and a Didi that. But today I stand as a living testimony. For tell when I say Didi are not a prison. Didi and I place with any person feel. Since the opportunity where you get them now, they don't give you hand of peace. Maybe you don't know tomorrow. But then the president decide say don't close the commission, say, or tomorrow one surrender go difficult for you. Now me this I surrender, I be there to na for good. Oh, now know me very well. I be there a strong commander, a strong fighter for now. I deceive myself. Fight here and they carry kind Milo Kikeku and the rest. They go to the B house, do kind things there. They are turned back. I come back for a disarmament. I decide when I start come after my life, I decide for use way to I get them. For store something positive, non-negative. For still help on the back. Which one I can join me back. But today, for some day, I don't get O levels and 7 papers. Tomorrow you will see advanced level. The next day I did degree day for Bush. More as much as they fight for independence. Or more as much as they go independent today. I go school, I can't be a president. It means I don't deceive you. Me, I tell you how me a wise person for people sense are wise. I don't leave the team at the government school. No. You check severity. Show me one country for the life where man the big minister, general for army, where you no get go. Show me one military man for Cameroon where they should share step for hand where no go. If you want to go army, you need certificate. Even at first school, you need a certificate. So when you get first school, okay, divide the country today, what you will benefit. My fellow colleagues, today I can't for tell and say no matter how money be twisted, the value need to change. No matter how you say your life, don't be anyhow, they get a hope to be alive today. Drop that gun, come out, carry the gun. I said drop immediately, carry the gun, come for military, hand over. Because independent, not they. When I find the piece of the life, they go for front. Tomorrow they go say, hey, so that video for you and I say na cheating, I think that how you have to talk any room to media. Most of them have been know for Bush at the go school. You have been know very well. So when I come and say, boy, I say the go school and find it. That's the truth. You have been know very well. People they were there from my corner house where they know me fine. I live normal life. They did testify for now. So when they see me yesterday for some place, they buy me one charge, she be the fair, take them. The school I be the go na openly. Nobody said they hide them. I be the go school corner, all man know. If it's on one block, anybody see me anytime, hey, petit friend, how fast it got, they want. My brother, my mommy, papa, them, when I tell, when I begin and say education are the best. That is why you start saying diaspora will stop education, because when you go school, you go learn sense. When you go school, no man will fit deceive you. No man will fit fool me. That's why we see the thief man, scammer on Congo, be the struggle, you know, fit. Now picking from my front, I will challenge, she say, me, I'll get a PhD degree. That doctorate degree that they claim so I get them, me, I will get them. Me, I will get them. That doctorate degree, me, I will get them. And you today for Bush, most of them for Bush will be intelligent more than me. When I fit do what I fit do, when I fit do more than me. They one of the ways to their life. For fight for people their way, they not even get on for money. They don't go their own book. They are picking they go school, but they will tell us so now stop school because they understand what is the value of education. And as we don't know the importance of education, we need to stop school. We are not picking they go school. So when we were under the go school, we never push our ways to their life. I told the truth. Yes, but it pains me a lot. That is why I will ask and I will see ask again. Say my mommy them, my papa them. I not say as a pastor, some people they way it hurt them. Not being as if they not glad for my success. But they look their own picking, they not die, they cry. They look their own picking, they not go for school, they cry. That is why I see talk say my mommy them, my papa them, my fellow sister them, my junior ones. I'm very sorry for any part to don't fall wrong on them. More forgive each other, more reconcile back. I know that is why I put my life for you to help una back, to give una that way to have own losses for my own way I have give una. So I thank everybody and I encourage every mommy papa. Say this fight, don't be a government fight, than me and you. I will get some discussion, so Amba should know why last. It tell me say, it like SMS school go on. They want me in a community school go. Question where I ask see, and I want use it as a meeting for ask owner. I ask you say, big man, they say yes. Now your general, they say be general according to them. I say big man, say yes. I say which kind category una use them for make community school go on where na under una. School for any man for be a teacher, he must go teacher training college. Government not dull for make teacher training college. Both private and government, primary school teacher get his own section where they go study, where teacher training college. Nursery school get his own, secondary school get his own, university get his own. Why did they train them? Because they waiting, may they become professional to teach people. But you go carry out and say, which man they for having I go teach you now? Una so no one government teacher, no one teacher them. The best teacher when our government train them, say me they can't teach you, because they get good knowledge. So una one man as some mommy, we don't even scratch name. And for school, actually, you know the school get every school academic year, when they want make, they get a syllabus. They call them say syllabus for school. All level get a syllabus, advanced level get a syllabus, first school get a syllabus, class 1 get a syllabus, class 2 get a syllabus, class 3 get a syllabus, Nursery 1 get a syllabus, Nursery 2, pre-nursery get a syllabus. Which type of syllabus I want you to teach the picking them? Is that not stupidity? Is that not dullness? Illiteracy is a very bad thing. Don't be fooled by diaspora. I be actually say, "Bo," he say yes. I say, "Bo," he say yes. I say, "We am in car, who do you run?" He say, "Nami." When military come to do they shoot, gun take you. Who will feel the pain? He say, "Nami." I said, "Diaspora man, tell me one impact, one difficulty that man face." He said, "No, nothing." I said, "No, I say you dull. What can you tell me? Say one call diaspora." I said, "Hey, no call my phone." He said, "No, my boy." I said, "Hey, boss, and I be your brother. I'm your former colleague. Because you see me, go kill me." That's what I tell you. I said, "Boss." I said, "One called diaspora where he begin to go school with diaspora. It is sleep a comfortable bed. It is drive better motor. It is enjoy no get ghost town. It no get nothing for losses. Young man, This fight for Ground Zero, now we face the difficulties. When bullet come, we go face now you. When military come, now you run for bush. My fellow colleagues, the generals, some of the generals, stop deceiving people, children for nothing. Una all picking the go school, me I know. And today, I come for proof for una and for talk for the Amba boy them. I know I overemphasize on that point. I thank una very much. May God bless you. Maybe end of the live book I will talk. So the best thing you can do, government school and job, government school are free of charge. Let the people teach. Let our children go to school. Show me which country for the well where they bill and for illiterate them. Show me one country for this life. Check anything will have in the next 30 years. What will be the future for our kingdom? What will be the future for the next generation? The diaspora no mean world for them. They don't get nothing for losses.
We must fight. Last man standing. Talking about Bible, we talk that talk.
Yeah.
Me too, I talk that talk.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too, I talk that talk. And I will work on it. Not just make noise. No, but when I even for when I see that they scatter the motor for the on our side now. Yes. Yes. So we'll continue to scatter them. If you are beginning there for military, please me not can fight the brother. May just understand say we don't really enter. Maybe we enter before the team start. May just understand say we don't really enter before the team start. Then say me can't fight the brother. But the way they walk the go now, they cannot go back. Then say me can't fight the brother. If I way go Nigeria, it's better to not the lucky. Until they say they not can fight their brothers. They not begin follow to where they not fit. They not begin follow person where they not fit catch them. Because they waste that time. They can now we know the terrain, now we know what you don't put on the road. Now we will know what you will hold them. They can we know place we don't sleep. They not fit ever no place we will sleep. So may they not begin waste their time. They walk it don't pass them. So may advise they say may they not begin to follow their brothers. I don't hear now.
Yeah.
So we will just not say not pity the love of some for market today. Thank you.
General Novice on an official visit into Bamising. Nachak, Shake not there. My grandpa is so. Is a me lung Dakar and Bamising. Something not there, dog not there. See how picking them then a long line. Now, FM that's so. Dog no day. Found a palma take the picking them. Now, Sumo. Wow, the only brother. Who told you no Riboya? Mama me. Oh, Mama me. Who's that on the go? How on a blend zone? I go there. Boy, I know her name. Last man, no be foolish. No be lie. General Novice on an official visit into Bamising. Nachak, Shake not there. My grandpa is so. Is a me lung Dakar and Bamising. Something not there, dog not there. See how picking them then a long line. Now FM that's so. Fear dog no day. Pa una palma take the picking them. Na sumo. Wow, the only brother. Well, who told you no riboya? Mama me. Oh, mama me. Who's on the go so? How na plenty so na go say. Ah, boy, I know her name. Last man no be foolish. No be lie.
Today number 17 day inside the month of August 2022. I there with all my colleagues them from the DDR Center for Buya presently. Funasiko behind now just a few of the ex-combatants them for inside Bamuso subdivision, Tian division. We don't decide today to say, well, we'll come out with an information for the general public and we'll talk to people. But first of all, before we go to the message proper, we go first thank the head of state, President Paul Biya. We thank the government of Cameroon. We thank all the people in position of power who granted us amnesty to say and say they give you the second chance for we to live again and for turn a new leaf. But before we go for the message again proper, we go and apologize for our community, for our mommy them, for papa them, who don't hurt them so much due to this madness called Ambazonian terrorism and so on and so forth. We say mommy them, our elites them, the entire Cameroon will be so sorry. That's so no?
Yes, sir.
So be so sorry. So today we'll get a message for national join we with the please say waiting, make una press una share button. Each and everyone will talk. We will give you my own point of view and give you a message. Thank you very much. So we will start for I don't know, Gaffer, it gets on to where you will fit up for the people the way you will hear it today, and then from there we'll go to the next person.
Actually, which way my brother don't talk for here. A very nice way to talk. The apology, be very sincere. And just add them from which way we talk. This message you go especially for people then for Bamuso subdivision, Indian. Our papa and our mommy them. I just say no face, no day for everyone and no recognize them. When this madness start, we join our office and I think we will bring good things. We will not lose to our own subdivision too. But at the short run, we can say and say now madness. We decide for leave them. Now why that one I see even our schools and not one. I'll leave that one so. I want come out with this one because say that way this disarmament process will begin. Will be taken a duty for winner say no Amba no go exist for Bamuso again. And we take and say no be by harsh method, they no go can kill them. And when I feel believe we use our own strategy. We come out with this mission and say because we know say we don't succeed for Bamuso division to eradicate Amba out of Bamuso. For that one we'll be proud of it.
Wow, that is it.
We know say we don't succeed for that one. Secondly, why we come out now, so we'll not be fit for tell on that one because it will be very difficult task. Why that will be underground. We come now this one out now say the schools, the CDC, where is stopped for that area due to us, no be una program, no be una because and now we stop we don't come back out, tell una say, we stand on our feet, say, make this is that so that we'll get a better life. My brother, they know this so.
When Mr. Rofe take first step,
to
eradicate Amba out of our subdivision. Yes. We don't need we Amba. All the people don't surrender, no come, no day again. We don't succeed to that one. Now the second phase, now we revive CDC and all our things that need to go back.
If I will talk again for now, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. May God bless on our pressure. We will take to the next place we want to talk. My brother, you talk to your people then.
Well, as my two brothers will talk, I will still apologize to because normally which will be very, very wrong. First, I will thank the head of state, His Excellency President Pobia, for giving us a presidential pardon. Until they can hear, they find we live a normal life again. Then I will still give much thanks again for our deal for Bamso Solution, Mr. Issa Isaac, normally, and the mayor, Samuel Meme, and the commandant of the guard Bamso. They don't try a lot. And the honorable, the Stangali Daniel Etongu. So they don't do a lot to say me say Bamso be at peace and Bamso be in peace. People they live now normal Bamso. And now, even when I be there with Bush, that's why I be pay me money, say my bond, back when I just my go bond debate chess Mungo. Bamso, I be denied because they send me money of square too. I be denied, say I'm not doing that. Me, I get picking them when I get for go school. I get my brothers them when I get for go school. Man without education, they live inside darkness. I be denied, I don't be born with the school. I can't resign for here due to the effort of chief from my village and the GO. So I didn't have to do I live a better life. And when I say, now we, the ex-combatant of Bamuso, don't stand on our feet, say we must revive the CDC back and school they go operational for Bamuso Stop Division. Our main target that, and when our main goal that we want to achieve now. The only way for revive CDC get to work with the government, the committee. Though presidential call, don't come for you, work with the government. Because if fool we, they will wash we, they now come up with that nonsense. Now we get to work with the government hand in glove. So CDC get work operational the committee. When you receive threats from kind people, they will be an Amba, they be Amba, when they come out different sides, say they will come back because they always say Bamso in peace or characterize Bamso again. But we will not stand on our feet say any day when they go come, no one know I think one military na who they go their back. Any day when they enter, come out, they ready for them. And they ready to revive this, but make it be operational and make school be functional for our subdivision, the government school, because over tribe or community school, those are the go operational. So one make government school to be operational. So my own small I get to talk to now. If we got I'll talk again after.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, next any person. All man fish talk. The floor they enough data there for people in the watch and pressure. You are a godfather.
Me, aka the godfather. The name is the popular Ugazero where all man below. My name is Koi Peter. I thank the head of state and I thank the Bamuso elites. Do not mention the dignities. The most thanks to our chief Bamuso. I thank the mayor, the parliamentarian, my chief, even my reverend pastor. I say they don't try plenty. I don't get this call, no be one, no be two times. But people deceive me. I go back for bush. I live bush life for 2 years. They say I still be good life. So I say, if I can't be with your fellow human beings, I come for the call. And I say, be good. Before I come back there, I support the community concerning school. Education is life, education is power. So we won't start for a primary stage for community school. There will not be end for them. We get big goal for down there. My brother don't talk, we fight them. And again, I don't go leave my sister them behind, my brothers them. So I'm the only primary school. God bless them with some traits. We get something like women empowerment for Ilwani, but it don't be operationally. The structure they did, the house they did, even the directress, I saw picking for Indian. Me and her don't meet up, maybe 1-2 times, but she the fear for come there because of the security, they will be tied up. So we beg, we plead for the government. Say we don't take the first step, and we take another step now. We ourselves, we enter this thing voluntarily. And we want go back voluntarily again to say we will work with the government hand in glove to put our place maybe normal again. So that women empowerment will help us a lot. Some of us will get handwork that we will teach our juniors them. But we need to get opportunity. So we beg the government, the head of state, we our part, the head of government, Papa Djangute. But that fine thing the way they don't do them. May the bridge not be for day, it remain. But may the bridge be functionable. So we too want come for day. We will put our own small aid, our own small support will get them. Or tie that side of security. My brother don't talk. Now we will be enter. The same guys with the chop, the same guy will chop. If I'm a chop, the same guy will chop, the same guy back with them because all that thing that what we had, we were picking the learn book. So we are paying not get money for same picking them for school for town. They picking them for housing. So they get belly every day. It affect we. My brother not be so. So we no one get bastard. If that one they don't come motivate they can hide, we can't fish them. If they get sense, maybe the follow can do amnesty. If they still remember that village, we come back for them. And the one day if you say with the chop Makabokoko village, then they still worry part the thief small. When you come, and will remain. And if it does they see sponsor, because people sit there down now, they see sponsor them. We'll get them one and one. When you come, we'll fish all them out. I will not prepare our worker with the camp for them. So we'll go talk again later.
Okay, that one day.
My papa, mama made them. I salute now. Me I be Odogu, but I've been known as Kennedy Bamuso. I did beg mama made them or papa them for the atrocities we don't cause them, knowingly and unknowingly. We apologize for our. Some of our papa them, they not be get means to send their picking of school, to sponsor their picking of school. Now CDC, they help our communities to sponsor their picking of school. As the economy boom and everything don't stop, we don't like her. Not be so. So we beg the head of state, we beg the GM, general manager of CDC, make it see how if we boom the economy back and schools they resume, they be functional just like before. Now we be stopping. Now still we get the power for starter. And we don't decide. Say, go heaven, come down. The people when they say they live for bush, all we be doing are bush people. But now we don't hands up. The people where they live for bush, what they cause atrocity for different communities, come from inside Bamsoka Heights. We know them. We come for them. We know them by name and their various communities where they come from, and we'll fish them all out. And others where they cooperate with them for the same Bamoso, we come for them. We'll fish them all out. So we beg the head of state. I will thank our Papa Dio, Isa Isaac for Bamoso. We thank the brigade commander. We thank the commissioner of police, and we thank all our elites for Bamoso and for Ndian division. Make when I see Papa Djangute, then you see what we do. Thank you very much. We'll talk again.
Well, Papa, Mama, made brothers and sisters, we thank you now. All the big people there, we will get them for our side. We thank you now plenty.
My own small way me I get am for talk am. My brother they don't talk all things. They are just getting us some small things for talk am. Well, I be don't ever deny to show myself for video, but when una fit see me, I stand today show myself. It means say we really be serious. We wait to go one do. At the time, my chief counsel, Mr. Daniel Nokpa and Mr. Nokpa Moses, thank them plenty because some of them they put me plenty effort. Man, no give up. Man, just forget about the thing the way they happen. But now, I want to pass the message, especially for my own village, Ilwani, at the Beku now. Me, I know say they did. If they fit find way pass them the information, may they pass and may they leave my village. Because if they don't leave my village, me, I dey come for them. They go leave my village. Now, all thing that I get on top.
Voilà. Okay. I salute you very much, country people. I thank everybody who tuned to watch me live and so on and so forth. As we are here, my fellow brothers and my colleagues, them, they don't talk much on the school resumption, the revivals of CDC. We don't apologize for the community. Yeah. We talk, say, some other people, they come on my talk precisely. The day inside one Balondo, say they wrong now walk, the pretable, no, they Amba for inside my talk. But I want to tell them openly, me be that kind of one and know me fine. When I come, I don't tell us I come. Don't now see my face. You don't see now Uche face. Either you drop, you go for Joe Bamuso peacefully, or you leave Bamuso, go for Mato back, go to terrorize people. No can pretend to be civilian. Where we don't say the Amba because I get all the information. I don't look una, I don't give una some time. But I tell us we come after all una. So I say we come now. Yes. No prison, no there for a kunkumization. I'm not there for play with some person. No, my people rob and suffer. And I will not struggle to eradicate Amba out of Bamuso. This message now for general manager of CDC. Papa, we don't apologize. We also don't hurt your company, we don't hurt you, and so on. I will stop the CDC due to one or two matters. But we don't plead. So we prepare. We are not asking you for money. We don't say you pay we. But we please say we need the collaboration. We need the collaboration of the government and our elites. Say our elites we are not live we. We the beg now. We are not live. We don't try our best. We are not picking them. We talk. We are all colleague them. It start from our grandfather say come on come and follow. The men and then they stop. We start talk to them upon all the churches they be threatening, but not in anger. They are thank God say they follow the right way. Today they will win for you. And we please say this so we don't fulfill the first step. The second step now for revive CDC. We the please say waiting. We need the government support the CDC for security measures. We don't volunteer ourselves waiting. We go assist our Cameroon military to facilitate their job for inside Bamuso because I make all things go back to normalcy. Secondary school there for them, Papa no get money to send that picking out of that place, make they go school for different zone. My parents they poor, no get money, they fit now because of CDC. And CDC the clothes, we do everything. Without CDC, Bamuso man no day. And we don't stand for our ground, say CDC must go to operation. And we send a message to general manager say, we the picking of Bamuso, we don't stop CDC. We don't tell you, say, one come back for revive CDC. We need their collaboration. We need for some more she done, the papa and Pikimos to really brothers, the sister and brothers, and with the help of the government. And we'll get a strategic position the way we go bound the military. Even at 20 army, we'll give we be okay. We'll start. We'll say because of it, due to our influence, it will make many people will come inside, will come work because it. Person don't go to work where you know in fear no. Yes. But when security day, any man will work freely no. Yes. I will be prepared to sacrifice ourselves to assist the military. We say they get total peace and total operation. That's what don't decide now. Yes. So we don't do anything without our power, without our support. Who they available? We the wait now. Mr. Manager, you don't get time. Time not there because I'm not there give about himself. Any man say I'm about himself, they lie. And now the support of our elites. But tell us say, well, may they push that support, they may go for front. While elites from Dian, Bamuso subdivision, we don't support security, may this thing come to end. And who to don't decide about what I'm talking about, they pay plenty money, may go born school, they decide say no, you know people are due to talk to enter for here. We appreciate it for that part. And none of our school will be burned down because they want destroyed and they say Bamuso picking them. But we don't talk so much. They don't fool we. They don't go people in the diaspora. They go help we go say more better our life. They carry gun glue or answer more go die. But don't watch so no one die we. We want do it. We want be something positive for our society back. Yeah. So don't use opportunity way because the poor they don't give you amnesty. We don't take that amnesty. We don't ready to it. We don't accept to be very sorry. We don't change. We want do it now. We want become something positive back for our society. So we beg the general manager of CDC, Papa, please, we want to work with you to revive CDC. Now our own inheritance that. Now our own inheritance. Not be na making. Now our inheritance. But we are one of the richest inside Jan. We get all things. BB people with Africa, it did in waste for nothing. Bangladesh they rotting for nothing. Where we there for year, we feel revive those things. People feel the work, economic the boom. We don't talk say we would appreciate the head of government. We don't do the art center. We would appreciate even the regional coordinator for the good what you do for we and so on. And with the beg say the government help the CDC, support the CDC with securities, and with the beg our agents, Papa, our parliamentarian honorable Ngale Itongwe. With the beg say, Papa, you don't start to find work. But not live free for water because no get no peace go if cry to. After all, we can live for now. Or they make this video about show now the well because we nobody go one after the other go to apologize. We don't just come up and say no. If I say more, we don't do bad thing them. But we need to bring back that love for our community. That we will bring this video to tell our parents, say no. Make them say we Bamuso picking them. We don't decide to welcome peace for Bamuso. We one heart, not be two heart. And we beg our parliamentarian, our pardio. I never ever meet up Joe. I really talk with our phone. But I want to appreciate you for the excellent job where it is done for our people. Then they love because the people they sing your praises everywhere for Bamuso. Where Papa Joe. If I talk to someone, I feel jealous. I never ever meet up you. But just your good work. Where the one they can't come done, I don't come Bamuso. I won't give up. I say go for Joe, Papa. Joe, the welcome them, all picking them. Commandant, commissioner, all the gendarmerie they say Bamuso, all the gendarmes, the police them, they welcome the ex-combatant them very well. And they even appreciate you, Papa. Thank you for their good work. Thank all the chief them inside Bamuso subdivision. Say, una good work, una continue on a good work. They are the plea for Papa way. The day for up all the minister them where they control say Papa. Now I cry. We not get where we meet up you in person, but we go cry for you. So man go listen for your phone. You go see and so no. Yes, so now I cry that. Now no leave we. We thank una very much. May God bless you. If it's a man get to take talk, he go talk. More talk about that.
I really be sorry. See, first cut talk cannot talk. My name is Ifangele. My name is Ifangele. I be Balondo Pekin. Obuwa Balondo village. So what about them? I say, the two have got about them. I say, I want back our elders them for Bamuso and Zian as a rule. I want back I say for Libya Lem. For Libya Lem, we see how we see how elders them Libya Lem the whole conference meeting for both their economic back. So I want back to our own elders them for Bamuso and Zian. Let's see how we get it into. For both our own economy to our own areas then. Now the only solution to get Adam now. If any other man gets something, we'll talk. Talk.
People they go talk. Go. Our brother Sakis, people can't talk with you. And I say if it is sleepy, so people we don't gather the few. And the other one they don't go to the village. We go do their things there. And Norman and I just with you. But Bamuso subdivision get the highest population that is the ascent and Boya. Would be the highest ex-combatant in number. Because of the good work we don't put on ground. And with the police say we need more support. We need more support. So our brother Sakina, we say come on and I will sleep. So Papa Sakis, you go try to talk to people that go country talk. Or we no country talk. But they say person will sabi pass you. You must give
Okay. We thank the government and thank every man who listening to us. So we want to close this meeting for now. I believe the next time we'll see topic will come live. Okay. OJ, vamos Barrio. Barrio. Oh.
Okay. We thank you very much for not press the share button. As we don't talk lightly, we play na play. The back na back and all the picking the way. I want to just pass this one now for each in the way. Wait till my brother don't talk am. See some picking them. I want to talk for our Alex them and from the Geo and the Red. We don't see small green light for CDC. where they can make another thing come to a distance. Now some people they leave their area, you don't come for inside Bamuso, they can't work na job when I Amba them because they get a plan to enter and destroy the place. We too not believe and make they enter. So the best way to papa them, all the work go don't work so. We now go allow them, make they work go for water. My question that they ask you now. Or we'll just go clean that many place or mount the security measures. Because when you clean some place, then we will sleep again dirty. But not define. We already clean that place. We already make another place just stand. Also, no, don't finish with that section. We begin tackle different section. Small, all the whole area will clean. So we beg our elites then. From the Prime Minister when Nigerian elites. Now our right, our chief. It's the chief. We cry for Papa Chief, we big chief for the chief then. Papa Chief so it don't die. We be the Orapara match for the Balondo land. But we beg you say, and all na papa, honorable Jume from the crowd to say, oh na papa, we see all na work. But the beg say, Chidera Nasako, papa oh na, Chidera Nasako them all. Bita Bakuda missing the go again when I continue with Balondo man in culture. One na go allow it to now picking them, we don't decide for commot. We na picking, we don't hear, we don't commot. Papa, we the beg una for all na don't call una, not be finished for call una name them all. They plenty. But the beg so are using a power, una influence for the government, support we. We say more place be clean. So the time I may God bless una say waiting. Papa this is general manager. We don't send message for you. May the message reach you. If we bad about how we match our food come for your office, go talk that one or message people behind. Go talk that one out of seeing the other one or two things. Then. So we thank everybody. Mami de Obamuso, Papa them for Dian, my Elix them. Papa, may God bless you now. Una stay blessed. So we will not go in no place for go. A part of our villages they will go we back. I will not get not two things they will do. No, our company this is start with the profit. We so we go profit our people there. We there for the lock. Our people they will cry. We don't cry for we tire. Any small thing they cry for we. We too more cry to for now. We cannot get the power. But when I think push you for front, we go do them. God bless you and stay blessed. Yes, thank you very much. Now goodbye.
All right. Hello.
Secretary Chris.
Hello, ma'am. This is Ma Franca. Am I correct?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful. You got through today. All right. What is the question?
Oh, my God. I've been trying to reach you forever.
Well, you got through
today. Thank you very much for this show. Yeah, and thank you for accepting my call. I have a few things to make. First, I would like to advise Dr. Ayabacho to kindly share the money that he received with his fighters or his boys in Mezam. Because he's receiving all this big money, but his boys are in Mezam, especially harassing, kidnapping, and torturing poor civilians. As I speak to you, just this week alone, we counted about 5 kidnappings in Bamenda, including kids from picking up kids from school, kidnapping couples from their houses, taking them to hideouts in Bafut bushes. And I would just like, if Ayabacho is taking all this big money, can he kindly share the money with his boys in Mezam so that people can live in peace? That's my first point.
Okay, hold on there, hold the line. Let me see if Tarzan can attempt an answer, though he is an outsider now in the ADF. But Tarzan, she makes a very good point. I think last week I received a call where 3 people from one family were picked up by the ADF. The first one, I think they were demanding for, was it 3 million or?
They started with 25 million. And then in the end, after keeping them for 1 month, the family was able to raise 2.7 million. And
is that for one person, for one person or for the 3 persons?
Well, let me explain it, Secretary Chris. They took that money, released the husband. It was a couple and another young lady, 24 years old, in their car. They took the money, kept them for 4 weeks, and then released the husband to go and look for more money. The husband went and stayed for 1 week, didn't have that money. And then they released the wife to join the husband to look for the money. So the wife went, and the money wasn't coming because they could not afford it. So the gang again went after the husband looking to kidnap them. So up till now, they are still in hiding. But in the end, with messages that we sent, we called Capo Daniel. I reached Dr. Ayabacho. He referred me to Capo Daniel. Capo Daniel didn't make any sense. And then Success Kongo got involved, and different people got involved. And they finally released the young lady, but they kept her for almost 6 weeks. And then, as of yesterday, they picked up a child from school and demanded $800,000. The family was able to afford $600,000, and I'm not sure they have released that child. So please, can somebody tell Ayabacho to kindly share this $80 million francs to his boys in Mezam, especially so that our people can have peace. My second point goes
okay,
to
hold on. I think Tapang wanted to say something. Just hold on. I'm not dropping you. Tapang, go on, please.
Okay.
Yes, hello, Ma. It's with great regrets that I would say, if this truly has happened or is happening, it's very, very sad in this revolution. But I will say the ADF that I know, that I've known, and that I will continue to know, does not in any way support the kidnapping of civilians. Not even women and children.
I will stop.
Can I just speak? Let me speak and end so that you can speak.
Hold on. I will stop you there. Please, sometimes we need to be honest. I don't know how you can come and sit there and say the ADF does not abduct
If you have
civilians.
proof, can you show me?
When you heard references made by the caller.
What is the proof?
To calling. Hold on. Let me make the point. She made references to calling Capodani, to calling Ayaba, to calling
and Success Congo
members.
And Success Congo. She just mentioned Success Congo.
Listen.
She mentioned Success Congo, which means it's Atanganji boys. It's Atanganji boys, not ATF.
Who are the
She mentioned Success Congo. Listen to her last words. She says Success Congo.
The people that are being paid 80 million are Atanganji boys. Come on.
Yes, she just mentioned Success Congo. That is the word she just mentioned. She mentioned
80 million.
These
is it going to Atanganji boys?
ADF. They are not ADF.
80 million. Who is it going to? To Atanganji boys?
Where is the 80 million? This is speculation. Where is the 80 million?
You mentioned it. You said it. You have
the
story here. You said they took money. That is what you wrote. That is what you wrote. You said they took money. But listen, let me ask you another question. Hold on, please. Tapa, let me ask you.
Come on. Ambazonians are not stupid. Then number two, Tapang is always dragging himself away from Success Congo. When they say, oh, Success Congo, Tapang will say, no, it's La Republic. Tapang, were you not the one who directed Nambere to go and meet Success Congo? Why is it happening now that you're running from Success? These are things which some of you just make me laugh, my brother. So Nambere's audio is still in our archives. Very clear and very pronouncing. You sent Nambere to go and meet Success Congo. Success Congo took Nambere from there and brought Nambere to Cameroon.
It is established. ADF fighters inside Mancon, or the Labokang or other places, they arrest our people. They take millions from them. Why are they not going after? Why are they not going after francophones inside Bamenda? Why?
Why? Good question, Uncle Chris. Let me just use the word I always call you at the backstage, Uncle Chris. Good question. Why are they arresting? Let's go back to the facts. Are they enablers? If they are, they should be arrested.
Oh, francophones are not enablers.
If francophones are enablers, they should be arrested.
All right, I think the population gets you. Let's get back to the question, to the caller, please. Okay. Hello.
Secretary Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
As I said, the unfortunate thing is that with all the civilians that ADF is kidnapping, they have not kidnapped even a single francophone.
That's the point I'm making.
And then, let me tell you, Efang is in Ashong. Ashong is closer to Pinyin. All the cows in Pinyin have been stolen by Efang. The last year, before Christmas, the ADF boys went to Santa and stole 100 cows. We sent boys to trace them. They trace and they got to Alabukam, and they found out that the ADF boys who stole those cars were heavily armed, and they could not face them. Just a month ago, Efang of Ashton also said a few Fulani boys to go to Pinin and they swept what Dr. Fonkam's cars, all of them, not even leaving one. So ADF is really making money out of this, out of the sweat of our people, and they need to stop. They must stop.
All right.
Then my second thing is to Tapang Ivo. Tapang Ivo, I know you, I've spoken to you. You are very arrogant and very disrespectful
to this revolution. And then tell the secretary, please, I want to inform the leadership that Brazzaville's vehicles are going about in Bamenda doing business as if there is no problem. Brazzaville's vehicles. Today, I stood somewhere in Bamenda today and I saw 3 Brazzaville's trucks transporting drinks to go and sell as if there is no problem. So this revolution is suffering in many ways. And this is a very prominent one. At this point in time, it is very unfortunate. Something has to be done. I have suggested that restoration fighters should be distributed in Bamenda. We have ADF in Bamenda, no restoration fighters. That's why you're having these lapses. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. We will just move on to the next caller. No comment there. I think that was more of a comment.
We should not point accusing fingers because all of us have fought that. The IG fought that of killing 39 in Bui.
No, that is it. Hold on. Hello.
Yes,
Where did you get your facts about the IG killing 39?
The Bishop Egewan and yourself and you came on ABS. You came on ABC and you said the 39 who were arrested in Bui should be exterminated. That is what you said. We have the records. We have the videos.
All right.
I would have projected it to you if I had the. So what I'm saying.
Hold on. Every broadcast I have made, go to YouTube and you will find it. Facebook, you will find it. If you find it, please forward it to me, and I will invite you to the show.
Yes, Secretary Chris, you can't deny it because I'll forward it to you, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to invite me on the show because you made that pronouncement on ABC when you were still with Sako.
Well, again, I say you are mistaken. If you find it, forward it to me, and I will indeed play it. I think you are probably misinterpreting what was said. We will never, ever encourage the killing of a single fighter in this struggle. My own brother is there in the bush for 5 years and counting, and you think I will sit here and ask for other fighters to be killed?
I swear to God to Bible, you threaten my family or Amba boy, Adika will gun for your own house, and wipe the whole your family. We contribute with the black leg. That time don't pass. Where I will be making mommy say I threaten them. The very strategy where they do am turn up the Amba, when they keep on the black leg, keep on their life. We don't adopt that very strategy now. We will come after any single my own family to wipe them out. Case go nowhere. I speak the truth, nothing but the truth. Look my face. Now my ID card is from Congo. I challenge you. Now in this, won't go for any media organ. Me and you. Tell me I go be there any day, anytime. You know, if you come around, tell me I'll be there for Nigeria. If you might be killed, maybe I challenge you. Continue to be their mates. And now me, Clovis, me not continue, now me this. I go be there. Now Jordan was there, he flash me so. I go be there for any media station for the ground one time. For say more go debate, live debate for challenge. Me, Clovis, I go there. You be thief man, scam in Congo. Asha, their scamming not work again. Their scamming not work. I get Cameroon, see me. Now in this, you know, Sam, come to Cameroon too. You know, be pay and food because be thief man. You can't be this for here 1 week. They give you money, you run. You know, see, I sit on number there. When I see they can't give them money again, when I start to go for back, they can't visit them for the damn blackmail the government, blackmail prime minister, the blackmail people there. My man, you say you call share prime minister. I'm gonna tell you, prime minister is my countryman. I guess what? Come on, Congo. He didn't get my message. Guess what? If you guess what? Your deal don't end.
Yaweti, Yadido, and never cry. You go craze. You know, you go craze. Chief man. What they want to talk about countryman? Countryman I am made. Countryman, you tell the countryman the post on the Cameroon government, the act on the program because of what countryman get the influence. And me I tell you, we country people that who know what influence in this country, we know what will be worth. That is why we don't ever use our power for take a settle cause. We don't ever abuse our power for any reason. We do not put anything that with fact and evidence. That's just the truth. We don't abuse our powers. No. Now the kind of power that way, so don't go, scam go the cry. Say where how you get the countryman, see Clovis, see Bertus, see Kawa. How many people be like countryman? Jealousy. Scam and Congo, why you not go for the DDR center? You look one picking to you, bring it up like me. You spend for the picking like me. Like how countryman don't do it for we. Make to grow up. You spend for a countryman buy me for nurture me, teach me, tell me say Clovis, you worth. Remember, not use you, Clovis, you be important. Use your voice. Through that, you see me at a bigger audience more than you, the jealousy, the cry. Jealousy go kill you. You don't reach my targeted audience. You don't reach my level. Even active, you don't reach my level. More go like me and you now. How many views? Well, I don't beg, I don't buy them. I never boast my page. I don't fabricate followers. I don't beg followers. Because I get the content. I get the material. I put them out there. Direct information. Cameroon State agent, they follow my live broadcast because of what I was. You know the see as I pass you. You know what start from my level? I go to a countryman, my way master. You ain't there fine, let's come on. For school, you must have a class 1, if I go class 7. You know the jump. You never reach my level. You want to go to a countryman level. I want to address you. When I see you talk to the phone me, I look and say, where do I know you disgrace yourself again the more? Where madman? After I made live book, I got me my own live book, I became cry. You never cry, I never start with you. And I will send him message. Any people in there for Yola, they want come, may contact me. I will send it transport. And any people in there for Yola, may do video. I get 30,000 for give. May do video for play way there for Nigeria. Send them for me. Tell me what you don't pass through. Send them for my line. I will send it 30,000 francs. May testify what you don't pass through for the scammer in Congo. Obi you. So I don't get out for tell you say countryman no be a level. Countryman they Yaoundé, Cameroon now right now they talk me and you. If you go to see all the work I go and place them. Countryman get money where if you pay I mean every week if you go Europe come back every week come back. That's just the truth. But enough fit. That's the truth you are crying. You want to compare company na master where you want to compare na you never feel it for my level with my level. So in Congo, me and you be leak. You feel struggle talk about me small not be countryman. Because countryman pass and even me say never to compare me. You come from Ambazonia nonsense, I pass through my picking. You come for activity with my picking, I'm going to teach you. You know that one fine, my picking. Well, you know I said the difference is clear. So I just come up for address this Shumbu, this Shino white blast, come on Congo. This small boy. Come on, Congo, I mean this. Now boy, this enjoy. The so-called capital city. So I want to tell you, I brought a rot for prison. So now come on, Congo, the lie no. It is lie. The lock your border, but they get connection, not moving for prison. Hey! And then you Amba boy want follow you. So any of them shit no web for bush. When I want follow come on, Congo, I share. Me, I go tell you the truth. After all, when I see what happen, when I say me countryman Clovis, I get connection on ground zero. Me, I talk to Amba boy for bush on daily basis. Me, I talk to them on daily basis. And me, I give a direct information. Direct, because I get the information on ground. I be telling you the one go born this in me and are true. I get the audio on my phone, everything. Cameroon government here and they don't act for information. And they go act more. And I guess my episode where I get for do where I get for talk for revive CDC at fresh and the rest. Because of what me, I get direct information on ground. There's scam for one compare me Clovis now. Where I get connection for ground. Nigeria I get a very connection. You want to come for Cameroon, you want to start now how? You be picking no the man. I talk about the listing. I said, tell the Amba boys, I better not fall for your scam. Any picking up a boot, no one going to no man will give money, will surrender. But will surrender, you'll save your life. Amnesty is real. I tell you, I'm not going to sugarcoat my word. If you not drop your gun, they will drop you. They will wipe you out. They will give free kunku, that not sue your losses your life over nothing. because independent no day. Take it from me or you leave it. I need to beg you. I need to get my word. I want message to preach them. Even as of Okuma talk about no direct message. I'll be very happy with the as of Okuma for that word we use them. Fantastic message. If you drop your arms, we'll live together as brothers. If you don't drop your arms, you follow Oliver Lekiaka. End of discussion. Brief and short. When I saw if I come, they'll give 20 million. Let them bury them. When they go give them money, so reframe them. So she know why blasting job them. So she know why blasting job them. So that video good and money forever. No, we cannot condone nonsense in this country. We cannot allow scammers in the name of say they love Cameroon to exploit our civilians, exploit our resources, or they can do some better thing with them. Go to thief them for their own personal use. We cannot allow that. Let's scammer in Congo. So I will just come live for address this man. Scammer in Congo say, scammer in Congo, that is end of your madness. You are not my level. Although if he beg me say one go live, I don't know. Sometimes if I be feeling I'll still go live with you. Because if he beg me say one go live, he want to talk in Congo. We scammer in Congo. You know, why the shake scam? I never start with you. Today, now the number 30 day inside the month of July 2022.
To watch the video, my heart is beating so fast. This is the height of wickedness. This is a peak of heartlessness.
Absolutely. Before you joined, we were actually talking already about the feasibility or how feasible is a second national dialogue towards solving the Anglophone crisis. You know, the gravity of the crisis, which are the crisis already entering its 6th year, and you know the gravity. Now, at this particular juncture, people are still looking for a feasible solution. In your own perspective, what do you think is feasible at this particular moment? Should a second national dialogue be held? And if yes, what's its content and who are the actors?
Yeah, it's interesting when you see Cameroon, a country that has been ruled by hooligans, a country that has been handmassed and hijacked by a few, less than 1% of the people, ruling a nation for over 40 years. When we came to power, in 1982, President Paul Biya talked of rigor and moralization, and if those are complaining, the same causes will produce the same effect. The same causes will produce the same effect in the fact that the first measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, was simply a monologue in which one party decides to define the calendar, define the content, created the commissions, appointed whosoever were going to be head of that particular commission. Equally select those who are going to be participants and decide even on the amount to pay those who participated in such a monologue. It equally tells you that whatsoever we do to every action, there is equal and opposite reaction. Whenever we carry out certain action, we should equally be ready to receive the same results. If we are receiving the same results, is that for over 3 years, as revised by the recent Prime Ministerial Commission on the implementation of the measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, people, in fact, they keep on hailing themselves that, in fact, the situation is getting into normalcy. I ask if things get into normalcy means the worries presented by the Anglophones have been answered. That is not what the Prime Minister answered. The question is far-fetched from the report given. Is this what Anglophones wanted? Is this what Anglophones' aspirations talked about? And if we cannot, I cannot be complaining of headache, and you're giving me a drug that can instead cure liver problems, and you think my headache will be cured or treated. So this is what happens, that the decision given and the resolution arrived at by the measure national dialogue was simply cosmetic or otherwise perishable. Perishable in the sense that they will extinguish and disappear within the shortest time possible. But several times, one of it again was cloned with a lot of lies telling to tell the head of state that we are doing pretty much. And I want to tell you that the revision and the visit to reevaluate what the measure national dialogue has cost is more expensive than the implementation they are taking over. I mean, the cost in organizing such meetings. We bring people from abroad, we pay their flight, we pay their coming, and then we host them, then lodge them in hotels, then they have to pay their flight back. And you ask yourself, do we really need this in a government that is going to carry actions? We are always told that action speaks louder than words. So which means, after the mentioned national dialogue, do we even need to evaluate ourselves? The results should be seen on the field. Is it not that Anglophones have been acting what I call resistance apathy, appealing to their own conscience that we have suffered a lot and that we should not fight again or stop killing our own? Are we ending the struggle because the recipe given by the government was adequate and is responding perfectly? Have we really answered such questions? If that is the case, be very careful. When things die down quietly, naturally, those who think in future that they will regenerate, the same crisis will still emerge. So if we can adopt measures on issues relating to the worries of Anglophones, we are talking of dating back to the federal system. The federal system is the 1961 constitution, which the same country destroyed and created unilaterally. They destroyed the federal state, created Cameroon, they destroyed later themselves, and created the Republic of Cameroon. Can they name back, as the government that be, can they name Cameroon the Federal Republic of Cameroon? And that's what I'm saying. One of the worries is that get back to the billboard, tell Cameroonians that the state of Cameroon has become the Federal Republic of Cameroon. Can they honestly do that? And then it is possible for an Anglophone not just to be a messenger, because I call the position as a messenger. He is the fifth state personnel in Cameroon. After the President of the Republic, you have the Senate, the National Assembly, the President of Economic and whatsoever. Then you find the Prime Minister sitting at the fifth position. Had this issue been answered, is there a road linking Bamenda and Babaju or the West region? Is there a ring road leading the 5 or 7 divisions of the Northwest to the regional capital of Bamenda? In fact, the Coffin Revolution was giving a response to this. No roads in Bamenda. Have we answered these questions? And of course, I'm just telling you, if the national dialogue has not answered such issues, where can we indict? Where can we appoint? Is there a reference hospital? A reference hospital in these 2 regions? If you can't, we have the deep sea port constructed in 4 Anglophone crises. The Limbe deep sea port is not talked about. The police, what we call the National Police Academy. It is not what we call the Police Academy in Mutengene. We used to call the National Police Academy, which is based in Mutengene. Today, we have detached it, and part of it is found in Yaoundé. Why the detachment? Which university or school or academic of studying that we have detached from Yaoundé to the northwest or the southwest? People should give us a lot of this. There are a lot of worries we should think if not that measure national dialogue, like what we are having, thinking that is going to come, should take into consideration the plights and worries of Anglophones.
Absolutely.
That they should, Anglophones should be looked upon as citizens of the same nation. Not Anglophones themselves, but the regions of that particular area. Because somebody will tell you that who is an Anglophone. The moment you ask this question, it simply refers to that you are so myopic, you are ignorant, you are wayward, academically bankrupt. If somebody can ask a question in Cameroon, who is an Anglophone? And it is really funny and disgraceful that you find such words coming from a minister of the Republic, T.A. Anglophone. And whispering to him, as the children have gone to school and learned English, they are Anglophones. And I will tell him that the same students of his region or village that have studied German or Italiano are not Germans and they are not Italians. And so he should answer the question himself, who is an Anglophone in Cameroon? So those are some of the issues which I think very strongly the actors within what you are asking, the civil society, which is not handpicked. If we want to pick the civil society in Cameroon to participate in a future dialogue, let's be sincere to ourselves. We have seen a lot for these 6 years, and we know those who are trying to propagate or propose solutions to help or help this country forward. But now, it will go to friendship. So it does, okay, members of the religious group, you will see the Catholic, you will see the Baptists, and the Imam will be present, the Presbyterian will be present. And you think you have finished with the civil society. It is not done like that. And when you think political parties, what do you call political parties? PDM, and you call the president and you say, those influencing the national, and you said you have dealt with it. These are not the people. Those who are eating from that same plate have no problem with the plate. Except those who are out of that table. So it is a time set we need to reason out of the box. Stay within the box has created us a lot of conflict. Can we bring in new elites? The fear of the rising of the new elite is what is disturbing the whole Cameroon. Because I'm telling you that presently Cameroon is ruled by ancestors. Those who were there while independence was gained, those who were there with Amadio Ijo, I say 60 years is too much a period. Cameroon has grown a new leadership. We need this new leadership, whether they are in government or out of the government, in Cameroon or in the diaspora, they need to come in. Some of the things this government has failed to understand is that the role of the diaspora remains essential. The role of the diaspora in the development of every nation. Do not neglect, reconcile with the diaspora. I am presently thinking that the major actors in the Anglophone crisis are the diaspora. Why not give them the primordial role in the second or future dialogue? There is no nation that has been developed without the diaspora. Maybe people don't know. Because the creation of the state of Israel, which we call today the Jews, the Jewish community, was created from the diaspora. And people even said the coming of Jesus Christ on earth was from the diaspora. God sent Jesus from heaven to earth. And you can even imagine that. So there are some of the things I'm just trying to inform here. We should be very careful when we start fighting the diaspora. The diaspora have what we call in economics hard currency. We are dealing with local currency. CFA is not a currency. But if we can encourage the Cameroonian diaspora, reconcile with them, make them to be economically implicated, why not politically? We need them. We need something in Nigeria. If people don't know, they should try to find out how much the diaspora contribute to the economy of Nigeria. How many the diaspora contribute to the economy like that of Ethiopia? Ask around. We are yet so hostile as if the country belongs to us, and that those who have moved out of the nation, they are not part. The major actors and the trouble disturbing character of Anglophone's crisis are the diaspora. Okay. Is that a means we can create a bridge rather than building walls?
Of course.
So there is a lot if there is a possibility of a second national dialogue. Cameroonians will need to see the sincerity and that we avoid what I call pride. Jesus Christ was a humble citizen. And we were taught in the watching of the feet of the disciples. Can our own leaders watch the feet of those they think are disturbing Cameroon? To say peace should return. I could take an example. You can imagine what happened in South Sudan. That a pope of his caliber, look at the shoes of all outdated criminals in Sudan to bring sustainable peace. There's an extent we can go if we love a nation. There is an extent we can go if we love a people. Humility remains one of the characters. A lot of people are sitting in armchair. The Anglophone crisis was created and generated out of arrogance. Arrogance from some who think that we have the power and you can't do anything.
Today on Monday goes down 15 August 2022. Mountain Lion Fako, Major General Sagat, picking and deal too. We didn't know Central Market too. Obuya. Namoto and that, Namoto that any respect goes down. Yes. The motor that the born soon, Afisiam. Commander GG talk. Yes. The motor that the born. Any more any respect goes down, we'll put on your body. Wutu. Policy. We'll put on for your body. Yes. No, yeah. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. Yes. Why I can feel up. I can feel up. Pass I got. The place the hour. I come on, GG talk. And the motor that the born. Any nyo, put over our body. Motor any respect goes to all store they lock. Yes, we don't central. And that na Fako. Parce que la capacité up again, I come on out GG. Non tot ta de so. Central market for boya. You don't have inside. No, you make no dock. Moja say you don't make me all in the go for boya fine. No, not you need go for boya fine and the sham. Our place dry. Yeah, na motor in that day for that door the park. Any more can they walk until the time at goes. You climb go up. Yes. Now since 4 o'clock we do on toll road. Since 4 o'clock, we do on toll road so. No, me shaking you. Yes. No, any dock. You pass, put away body. Now, and that's the central market that's who we are. For the one that.
The young man still don't start reduce. Then you get one for Germany when you can lie and say you get 2 companies. You don't get no website. The spam chop guy, an epileptic fellow. I'll say it. He can't make noise. He lie about people. He said today will come start. Listen, I need condole with thieves and friends of thieves. I be done. Even for egg of sea, they talk all kinds of things. Say I have a trophy being a power monger. By Abachola Villa Republic. They convince me all. See why I don't do liberation. Show me one thing I don't call Abachola Republic. Because I believe in principles and people that genuinity. You understand what I'm trying to say? Sako is come a target. For that any man like Republic. Chris Anu, when you come with big mouth today, you want to say Sako from parallel government. When I go with parallel government, who fed you on a government? There is one interim government, one, led by Sisiko Kabejilos, and he don't transfer his powers from jail to Daphne Yerima, who's the vice president. When I make noise for WhatsApp from today to tomorrow, I will tell you, we're not torpedo the government of the people of Ambazonia. No matter when I be impostors for fishing or people they talk about the government. Who give the government? Who got the government to a thief or to thieves and armed robbers? To look at now. If you, this very Chris Anu, what he talk as a matter of fact, Chris Anu come out. Talk say they don't know all diplomatic things for the world. He testifies say he don't go Sako for Washington DC. Now Chris Anu bring ICC, use people them contribute money. Chris Anu start the contribution for ICC first money them go for you. Now Chris Anu bring break prison, all that money go side. We'll be serious. Chris Anu rely with. I tell people they say, listen, me at the Washington. No place, not the way Sako ever pass. Not diplomatic office. Not even a mayor or police station. Sako has never been there. Chris Anu said, oh, forget those irrelevant activists. Forget the irrelevant activists. Today, Tibor Nash can prove and prove and say, the one man who always speaks the truth, Eric Tatum, Chris Anu, if you look so. But if you want to bring Tibor Nash, you can sabotage Sako. We're not saying the sabotage na itself. You understand? Yes. You don't know. Say the sabotage na itself. If naive lie, for instance, all kind of doors. But the interim government will not bow to relevant activists. I've been there myself. I saw it. Then you saw, what did you see? You think you take what don't forget? You think people don't forget? An armed robber, you want to talk about a Sako. Sako na old man, but you can't revolutionize still free for the revolution. I still now, now you want to go say Christian, Mark Barata, it's a disgrace to go endorse a thief again in this revolution. A thief. You go endorse thieves. Christopher Anu, I'll tell you one thing. Me, every time I'm back for you. Go bring your gang them. Me, they go talk say, now like, but we don't buy me, come talk against you. Go bring them, me, they come. However, Sako, go pray people, they go down. Me, they go from mountain, go to pray. Hey, anything that will happen. For Nana, pray, I don't be that church, I fool people. You see me, I pray my own small prayer, every church,
They know I hardly go to church, but I pray. I go to church when I get to go. And if I go to church, it past 1 hour, 30 minutes, I need to continue the church. So not until can you fool people. You understand? Fool people who church. Don't go right, go left. You don't see Elon Musk, you don't ever say you pray. He know show you when the richest man for the world. The poorest one and the highest one that you pray. That's why Africa, all man is dependent for not do something. When I say go come pray before God will help you. No help yourself. When God say manna does not fall from heaven, you not understand say God talk. When he say go give you something, they get for fight, forget that. When I can't go the play corny here, trick here, juke people up and down. Then you are time to clear the air about what transparency looks like. Now if you say fit torpedo every time. Go watch Daphne Yenima. You don't ever hear that man come for Eka talk ask money. Where can you see man will be presidential? In the talk go, Sako will come. Yeah, all the way Sako will count money. My coach is president. And $50 is we don't put our own 60, me and president. Thieves! No, they don't have the drive go do a small work on McDonald's. When I can't take money, I'm go back for you get 2 hands. I'm go back. Don't say waiting. Maryland, Sako, please eat the draft money very well. They drafted and gave you, and you drafted them. I'm trying to say waiting. So that draft will teach you a lesson. Today I have a German way. That's what fails on fat, the hope in our sperms. He cried, Sako. So much of that you've been a stammerer. You know what's that stamp? Sako will teach you a very good lesson. Very good one. If Mr. Coming, as they call it a Mola, then they call it president. Oh, comedy, these guys, man. This is a good point. Now, I really make our people they call the revolution comedy revolution. Now. Thieves, armed robbers. My name like cry. Oh, I didn't go. Yeah. I play all the money. I'll play on the money to that spam chop the talk with. Man, find the video. Now, give me 1 minute. Chris Anu. You see Chris Anu, please, hashtag thieves must go. Everybody. You see Chris Anu. I'll come back. I'll just play the video first. 1 minute. When I screenshot these views and give me, I'll post it after this. Me, Chris Anu, Kato say Eric Kato, the buy robots. Me, I jump people keep money. For my level, I don't revolution. While people they watch me 3,000, if they say, in fact, I don't lose views. For my level for this revolution. At this time, it's not because they temper on my page. I never count one time. Now 12,000, 50,000. Yes, I'm the most watched, the most followed, the most honest. And that's why everybody, friends, enemies alike, they come and watch this guy. Listen to this video from this homosexual in Germany. Armed robber, thief man. You know, they will start to sell you money for it. So you will know, you call yourself, say, be honest speaking. You know, say, I didn't go take money for Berlin, stock her inside skin, fly out and where, but you lie how they buy money for all man, all on a lie. For now you can't talk to it. How if you witness thief, you cover them after 1 year, and that sets you to thieves. You call yourself, say you'll be waiting. Armed robber. Now listen.
For my chicken bear, one is small chicken chain.
Listen to the top. He says I got cheap my chip to boil. Listen, now spam chop. The Njengu guy. Listen.
For my chicken bear, one is small chicken change. Scandal be about money for Sako. We come for Berlin. I be Israel with me, Dr. Sako, President Sako, and Irene. We be Israel. But Irene, money always have for Berlin. Irene, it is actually work for airline. He know how to smuggle money. That way money, Irene confiscate that money for Berlin. Now you know I see tire inside skin. I'll be there for that hotel. I need to talk more than that. Take that money into America. So then today, that money, you ask Amazonia, who said that money day? Money will gather for Berlin. More than $65,000. Money disappear for Team Air today. The only Dr. Sakwa and Irene knows that money again. Money for Lava Storm. Operation Lava Storm. We get so many projects. If we have name up, Ambazonians will not proof so if we contribute to support this struggle.
You want to know where that money go? Man, tell you where the money go. It's a Lava Storm. You only name that Sako own. You don't name Chris Anu because you go talk with Chris Anu. First time Chris Anu ask if you be honest, and you want that proof Irene or Sako, ask Chris Anu say, what's that money for prison break go? What's that money for ICC go? Please share. I need more people on this show. And you hashtag many times, Chris Anu, you are a thief. thieves must go. Everybody has 100 times, and then you type independence now. Listen, today I need to talk anything other than addressing these thieves. He won't know say money go where Iringwa put her inside pocket. Say na Iringwa, he and Sako, now they know side where the money end. And yes, of course. They ask ambassador, say me they ask side where money go. Money, you don't know side money go, spam chop. Money go for crabs and wine and hotel bills. Thieves. I told you, when I hear how much you call them, say how much $65,000. Go watch my video. Now the same amount that what I said the race from Berlin 12 months ago or more. Say the rest 65 times the money disappear for thin air. If we there for the room, we see the money disappear, but he can't talk say every time to a lie. Like people don't pay you. 1 minute, please.
Another alarm. The struggle is not in good hands. Again, I say to you, listen to my voice, and tomorrow do not say you didn't hear. The struggle is not in good hands. The future does not look promising. If there isn't change, and I mean immediate change, this struggle may not last for the next 3 to 6 months. Again, I mean it, for the next 3 to 6 months. I am not a prophet of doom. I'm just giving you the true picture. It will crash. Again, listen to me. If there isn't change, immediate change in that matter, the struggle may not survive the next 3 to 6 months. The signs are all there. It will crash. We are hearing how La Republic of Cameroon is gaining momentum and ground zero is about to get back to normality. You see the elite, the so-called elite, and you see them on TV. Ladies and gentlemen, being an insider, I do not see a rescue, an antidote in the current leadership. If we allow it to prevail, I bet you 3 to 6 months, this thing may be over. I will explain to you what I mean. If you like, go out and attack me for saying these things. But that's exactly the situation, the picture. Those who are inside know exactly what I'm talking about. If they want, you can go ahead and vilify me and live in denial. But this baby isn't going to die in my hands while I am still part of it. The situation is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out. Hear me out. When you have a leader, for 6 months, who cannot raise a meager $100,000 in 6 months, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, the real figure, the actual figure is around $93,000 raised in 6 months. In 6 months, that is half a year. You raise only $93,000. When you launch a struggle saving campaign called ARF, upon which you hope to raise enough funds to fund the struggle, and you hope that 5,000 people are going to subscribe, and then only 70 people, not even up to 70 people, ladies and gentlemen, not even less than 70 people have subscribed. Where and how in your mind do you think the same leadership will generate funds to sustain the struggle, to sustain ground zero? Tell me how they are going to do it without a plan, with a vision that is so clouded. How are they going to do it? That is one of the fundamental things that will crash this struggle if change isn't effected immediately. Our current leaders They do not travel, and they do not want to travel. It doesn't seem like they want to at all. When they want to travel, when Sisiko was brought on, ladies and gentlemen, we saw him crisscrossing Europe, America, bringing in much needed funds. Even Sako, though he couldn't travel to Europe, not being a citizen of the US until much later in the struggle, he was making the rounds in the USA to raise funds. Though much of it went unaccounted for. The draft was a good idea that was bringing in lots of funds directly into the counties and the LGAs, even though it was equally mismanaged and embezzled. But there were good initiatives. The current leadership brought on, changed that to what they call AROF. And AROF, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't have up to 70 subscribers. How do you expect this war to be paid for? How do you expect that to happen? It would take a miracle, and for which I don't see one coming their way. Because for you to receive a miracle, you must know how to sow a seed, and that seed in this case is ability to do things right. Even when it is based in Europe, leadership is based in Europe, it cannot hold a fundraiser meeting anywhere with Ambazonians in Europe. They have not done so for 6 months, not once, to raise funds. Nothing. America injects the most amount of money into this struggle. You would think that the president, seizing upon the support and the goodwill that Ambazonians welcome her with, would rush to America, spend 1 or 2 weeks crisscrossing the country to raise funds. Of course not. It hasn't happened. We can understand her difficulties affording time to travel, being that she is a full-time teacher. But you will think that during vacation periods like this one, that they will program themselves to tour Europe and to tour America for such fundraisers. It didn't happen, despite several appeals made to them or suggested by cabinet members, even advisors. Now the vacation period is over. They haven't been to Europe, not to America, to raise a dime for the struggle. Now tell me again, how do you fund the struggle without raising the money? When for 6 months you cannot raise up to $100,000, and you launch a campaign expecting 5,000 subscribers, and the only thing you've got are less than 70 people. How do you fund? Are we not heading for a crash if that continues? Ladies and gentlemen, it isn't as if they can learn or change and do better tomorrow. No, not at all. Again, I am speaking as an insider. When I say the situation is bad and need urgent change, I say so because given what we know, there is no way current leadership can turn things around, especially when it comes to raising funds, which is what matters in the diaspora. They live in Europe, both the president and the vice. They live in Europe, but have absolutely no base, no support base in Europe, not even in the United Kingdom, where the president lives. If you live in the United Kingdom or Europe, I believe you can testify to what I'm referring to here. How do you rule a country when you have been ejected, removed almost from every European forum, including your own home country? How can you even go to them for funds when you do not belong? Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ambazonians, this fundraising thing is very, very critical. It remains very critical because it is the soul of this struggle and the exclusive responsibility of the diaspora in this struggle. The day we run out of money, the day we cannot raise and send money from the diaspora, you agree with me, this struggle is over. The fighters give up. Ground Zero moves on. And our fallen heroes and fighters and people would have died in vain. Is this what we want to see happen after 6 years of sacrifice? I am running for president because I have no doubt I have the ability, I have the capability and the expertise to raise money even more than the required funds to sustain the struggle. Throughout the 6 years of this struggle, it isn't an overstatement to say categorically that nobody, and I mean nobody, has raised money for it as I have done. People trust my candidate.
Education is the best thing. And I want to use this medium to first of all thank the head of state, President Paul Biya, for first of all granting us amnesty, for say we'll get a second chance to live a life, because most of what they don't deceive me, kind of put on for some who die. We stop some education they have. Some of who don't die will not even be hopeful see this day. So I really stand. Sometimes she don't down. I begin watching sometimes I do like book, I cry. I don't understand why. Because of the souls that don't go down because of the diaspora. But I'm not going to end from there. I will thank the whole country people there. Thank everybody, the government officials, the individuals, for showing more love and open our mind to say more come back to society. I want to thank my mother, the person who make so far say a day today for this place. Mommy, Papa, I don't know how to thank you. That's something that way, even my unborn parent, they be fit to forgive me. But the love when they show up for me. Was I tell now, I was crying. I don't know if you understand. But always I'll tell you, I say, may God continue to bless you and bless everybody. I want the Amba boys may they take an example for my life. Education are the key. My way like you, they go fight for your future. Give you gun for your hand, may you go die. They thought I said, Didi and a prison. They thought Didi and a Didi that. But today I stand as a living testimony. For tell when I say Didi are not a prison. Didi and I place with any person fit be. Since the opportunity where you get them now, where they don't give you hand of peace. Maybe you don't know tomorrow. Sometimes the president decide say don't close the commission, say, or tomorrow one surrender go difficult for you. Now me this I surrender, I be there to na for bush. Oh, na know me very well. I be there a strong commander, a strong fighter for now. I deceive myself. Fight here and they carry kind million Kikeku and the rest. They go to the B house, do kind things there. But I turn back, I come back for a disarmament. I decide when I start come after my life, I decide for use way to I get them. For stone something positive, non-negative. For still help on the back, which one can join me back. But today, for some day, I don't get O levels, 7 papers. Tomorrow you go see advanced level. The next day I did degree day for Bush. More as soon as they fight for independence, or more as soon as they go na independent today. I go school, I can't be a president. It means you're not deceiving. Me, I tell you how me a wise pass you now for people sense are wise. I don't leave the team that go me school. No. You check severity. Show me one country for the life where man the big minister, general for army, where you no get you no go book. Show me one military man for Cameroon where they should not share except for hand, where no go book. If you want to go army, you need certificate. Even at first school, you need a certificate. So when I get first school, okay, divide the country today, what you will benefit. My fellow colleagues, today I can't for tell and say no matter how money be twisted, the value really change. No matter how you say your life, don't be anyhow, they get a hope till they are alive today. Drop that gun, come out, carry the gun. If I say drop immediately, carry the gun, come for military, hand over. Because independent, not they. When I find the pieces of their life, they go for front. Tomorrow, they go say, hey, so that video for you, and I say, na cheating, and that how you have to talk any media. Most of them have been known for Bush at the go school. You have been know very well. So then I come and say, boy, I say the go school and find it. That's the truth. You have been know very well. People they were there from my corner house where they know me fine. I live normal life. They did testify for now. So when they see me yesterday for some place, they buy me one charge, she be fair, take them. The school I be the go na openly. Nobody said they hide them. I be the go school corner. All man know. If it's on one block, everybody they see me anytime. Hey, petit friend, how far I say God, they like my brother, my mommy, papa, them. When I tell when I picking them, say education are the best. That is why you say diaspora will stop education because when you go school, you go learn sense. When you go school, no man will fit deceive you. No man will fit fool me. That's why we see the thief man, scammer on Congo, be the struggle, you know, fit. Now picking from my front, I will challenge. She say, me, I'll get a PhD degree. That doctorate degree that they claim so I get them, me, I will get them. Me, I will get them. That doctorate degree, me, I will get them. And you today for Bush, most of them for Bush will be intelligent more than me. When I fit do what I fit do, when I fit do more than me. They one of the ways to a life. For fight for people their way, they not even get on for money. They don't go their own book. They are picking them to go school, but they will tell us so now stop school because they understand what is the value of education. And as we don't know the importance of education, we need to stop school. We not only to go school. So when we were under the go school, we never push our ways in our life. I talk the truth. Yes, but it pains me a lot. That is why I will ask and I will see ask again. Say my mommy them, my papa them. I not say as a pastor, some people they way it hurt them. Not being as if they not glad for my success. But they look their own picking, they don't die, they cry. They look their own picking, they not go for school, they cry. That is why I see talk say my mommy them, my papa them, my fellow sister them, my junior ones. I'm very sorry for any part you don't fall wrong on. More forgive each other, more reconcile back. I know that is why I put my life for you to help una back, to give una that way to have own losses for my own way I have give una. So I thank everybody and I encourage every mommy papa. Say this fight, don't be a government fight, not me and you. I be get some discussion, so Amba should know why last. He tell me say he likes MS school go on. They want me in a community school go. Question where I ask you, and I want use it as a meeting for ask owner. I ask you say big man, they say yes. Now your general, they say be general according to them. I say big man, say yes. I say which kind category when I use them for make MS community school go on where the under owner. School for any man for be a teacher, he must go teacher training college. Government not dull for make teacher training college. Both private and government, primary school teacher get his own section where they go study. We are teacher training college. Nursery school get his own. Secondary school get own. University get his own. Why did they train them? Because they waiting. May they become professional to teach people. But you go carry out and say, which man they for having I go teach you now? You know, no one government teacher, no one teacher them. The best teacher when our government train them. Say me they can't teach you now because they get good knowledge. So una one man as some mommy, we don't even scratch name. And for school, actually not a school, get every school academic year, when they want make, they get a syllabus. They call them say syllabus for school. All level get syllabus, advanced level get syllabus, first school get syllabus, class 1 get syllabus, class 2 get syllabus, class 3 get syllabus, next 1 get syllabus, next 2, pre-next get syllabus. Which type of syllabus one that will teach the picking them? Is that not stupidity? Is that not dullness? Illiteracy is a very bad thing. Don't be fooled by diaspora. I be actually say, Bo, he say yes. I say, Bo, he say yes. I say, you any gun, who you run? He say, na me. When military come to do, they shoot, gun take you. Who will feel the pain? He say, na me. I said, diaspora man, tell me one impact, one difficulty the diaspora man face. He said, no, nothing. I said, not. I say, you dull. What did he tell me? Say, one call diaspora. I said, hey, no call my phone. He said, no, my boy. I said, hey, boss, and I be your brother. I'm your former colleague, because you see me, go kill me. That's what I tell you. I said, boss. I said, one called diaspora where he begin to go school with diaspora. He is sleep a comfortable bed. He drive better motor. He enjoy no get ghost town. He no get nothing for losses. Young man, this fight for Ground Zero, now we face the difficulties. When bullet come, you go face now you. When military come, now you run for bush. My fellow colleagues, the generals, some of the generals, stop deceiving people, children for nothing. When I picking the go school, me I know. And today, I come for proof for now and for talk for the Amba boy then. I know I overemphasize on that point. I thank you very much. May God bless you. Maybe any of the live brokers will talk. So the best thing you can do, government school and job, government school are free of charge. Let the people teach. Let our children go to school. Show me which country for the world where they bill and for illiterate them. Show me one country for this life. Take anything will have in the next 30 years. What will be the future for our picking them? What will be the future for the next generation? The diaspora no mean world for. They don't get nothing for losses.
We must fight. Last man standing. Talk that talk. Yeah. Me too, I talk that talk.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, me too, I talk that talk. And I will work on it. You know, just make noise. No, but when I even for when I see that they scatter the motor for the on our side now. Yes. Yes. So we'll continue to scatter them. If you are beginning there for military, please me no can find the brother. May just understand say we don't really enter. Maybe we enter before the team start. May just understand say we don't really enter before the team start. Then say me can't find the brother. For the way the work we go now. You cannot go back. Then say me can't find the brother. If I way go Nigeria, it's better than the lucky. Until they say they no can find their brothers. They not begin follow you with an officer. They not begin follow person with an officer catcher. Because they waste their time. They can now we know the terrain, now we know what you don't put on the road. Now we will know what you will hold on. They can we know place we don't sleep. They not fit ever no place we sleep. So may they not begin waste their time. They work, you don't pass them. So may advise them see may they not begin to follow their brothers. I don't hear now.
Yeah.
So who I just know say not pity the love of for market today. Thank you.
General Novisi on an official visit into Bamising. Nachak, Shake no day. My grandpa is so. It's a me lung Dakarian for Bamising. Something no day, dog no day. See how picking them then a long line. Now FM that's so. Dog no day. Fauna Palma take the picking them. Now sumo. Wow, the only brother. Well, Who told you no riboya? Mama me. Oh, mama, who's on the go so? How on a plenty zone? I go there. Ah, boy, I know I name. Last man, no be foolish. No be lie. Ah, General no visit on an official visit into Bamising. Nachak, Shake no there. My grandpa is so. He say me look Jakari and Bamising. Something no there, dog no there. See how picking them then a long line. Now FM that's so. Dog no there. Wow, na Palma take the picking them. Now Sumo. Wow, the only brother. Well, who does you know Riboya? Mama me. Oh, mama me. Who's on the go so? How on a plenty zone? I go there. Ah, boy, I know I name. Last man no be foolish. No be lie.
Today, number 17 day inside the month of August 2022. I there with all my colleagues them from the DDR Center for Buya presently. To Nasiko behind, now just a few of the ex-combatants then for inside Bamuso subdivision, Tian division. We don't decide today to say, well, we'll come out with an information for the general public and we'll talk to people. But first of all, before we go to the message proper, we go first thank the head of state, President Paul Biya. We thank the government of Cameroon. We thank all the people in position of power who granted us amnesty to stay and say they give you the second chance for we to live again and for turn a new leaf. But before we go for the message again proper, we go and apologize for our community, for our mommy them, or papa them, who don't hurt them so much due to this madness called Ambazonian terrorism and so on and so forth. We say mommy them, our elites them, the entire Cameroon will be so sorry. That's so no?
Yes,
so be so sorry. So today we'll get a message for us. Now join me with the please say waiting, make una press una share button. Each and every one will talk. It will give you my own point of view and give you a message. Thank you very much. So we will start for I don't know, Gaffer, I guess on Tuesday you will fit up with people the way you will hear it today, and then from there we'll go to the next person.
Actually, wait way my brother don't talk for here. A very nice way to talk. The apology, be very sincere. And just add them from which way we talk. This message you go especially for people in Bamuso subdivision, Indian. Our papa and our mommy them. I should say no face, no day for everyone and no recognize them. When this madness start, we join our office and I think we will bring good things. We will not losses to our own subdivision too. But at a short run, we can say and say now madness. We decide for leave them. Now why that one I see even our schools and I'll leave that one so. I want come out with this one because say that way this disarmament process will begin. We taken a duty for winner say no Amba no go exist for Bamuso again. And we take and say no be by harsh method, they no go can kill them. And if you believe we use our own strategy. We come out with this mission and say because we know say we don't succeed for Bamuso division to eradicate Amba out of Bamuso. For that one, we'll be proud of it.
Wow, appreciate.
We know say we don't succeed for that one. Secondly, why we come out now, so we'll not be fit for tell una that one because it will be a very difficult task. Why that will be underground. When you come now this one out now, say the schools, the CDC, where is stopped for that area due to us, no be una program, no be una because and now we stop her. We don't come back out, tell una say we stand on our feet, say make CDC start so that we'll get a better life. My brother, I know this so.
When Mr. Rofe take first step, to eradicate Amba out of our subdivision.
Yes.
We don't need we Amba. All the beginning don't surrender, no come no day again. No success for that one. Now the second phase, now to revive CDC and all our team the minute go back.
If I will talk again for now and again. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. May God bless on our pressure. We will take to the next person we want to talk. My brother, you talk to your people then.
Well, as my two brothers will talk, I will still apologize to because normally which will be very, very wrong. First, I will thank the head of state, His Excellency President Pobia, for giving us a presidential pardon. Until they can hear, they find we live a normal life again. Then I will still give much thanks again for our deal for the Bamuso subdivision, Mr. Issa Isaac, normally, and the mayor, Samuel Meme, and the commandant of the guard of Bamuso. They don't try a lot. And the honorable, the Sangali Daniel Etongu. So they don't do a lot to say me say Bamuso be at peace and Bamuso be in peace. People they live now normal with Bamuso. And now, even when I be there for bush, that's why they pay me money, say my bond, back on Nigeria, say my go bond, debates, Mungu, Bamuso, I be denied because they send me money of square too, I be denied, say I'm not doing that in me, I get picking them when I get for go school. I get my brothers them when I get for go school. Man without education, they live inside darkness. I be denied, I don't be born with the school, but I can't resign for here due to the effort of chief from my village and the GO. So I didn't have to do I live a better life. And when I say, now we, the ex-commander of Bamuso, don't stand on our feet, say we must revive the CDC back and school they go operational for Bamuso subdivision. Our main target that, and when our main goal that we want to achieve now. The only way for revive CDC get to work with the government, the committee. Though presidential call, don't come for you to work with the government. Because if we fool they will brainwash they now come up with that nonsense. Now we get to work with the government hand in glove. So CDC get to work operational the committee. When you receive threats from kind people, they will be an Amba, they be Amba, they come out different sides. Say they will come back because they always say Bamuso in peace or characterize Bamuso again. But we will not stand on our feet say any day when they go come, no one know one attend Kubo and military and who they go their back. Any day when they enter no come out, they ready for them and they ready to revive this. But make it be operational and make school be functional for our subdivision, the government school because over tribe or community school, those are the go operational. So one make government school to be operational. So my own small I get to talk to now. If we got I'll talk again after.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, next any person. All man fish talk. The floor they enough data there for people in the watch and pressure. You are the godfather.
Okay, the godfather. You know, the popular Ugazero where all man below. My name is Peter. I thank the head of state. And I thank the Bamuso elites. We don't mention the dignities. The most thanks to our chief Bamuso. I thank the mayor, the parliamentarian, my chief, even my reverend pastor. I say they don't try plenty. I don't get this call, no be one, no be 2 times. But people deceive me. I go back for bush. I live bush life for 2 years. They say I still be good life. So I say, if I can't be with your fellow human beings, I come for the call. And I say, do good. Before I come back there, I support the community concerning school. Education is life, education is power. So we don't start for a primary stage for community school. There will not be end for them. We get big goal for down there. Where my brother don't talk, we fight them. And again, I don't go leave my sister them behind, my brothers them. So I'm the only primary school. God bless them with some traits. We get something like women empowerment for Ilwani. But it don't be operationally. The structure they did, the house they did, even the directress, I saw picking for Indian. Me and her don't meet up, not be 1-2 times. But she the fear for come there because of the security, they will be tied up. So we beg, we plead for the government. Say we don't take the first step, and we take another step now. We ourselves, we enter this thing voluntarily. And we want go back voluntarily again for say we will work with the government hand in glove to put our place maybe normal again. So that women empowerment will help us a lot. Some of us will get handwork that we will teach our juniors them. But we need to get opportunity. So we beg the government, the head of state, we our part, the head of government, Papa Djangute. But that fine thing the way they don't do them. May the business not be for them, it remain. They made the business be functionable. So we too want come for day. We will put our own small aid, our own small support will get them. For tie that side of security. My brother don't talk. Now we will be enter. The same guys with the chop, I think I will chop. If I'm a chop, the same guy will chop, the same guy back with them because all that thing of what we had, we were picking a learn book. So we are paying not get money for same picking for school for town. They pick a day for housing. So they get belly every day. It affect we. My brother not be so. So we no one get bastard. If that one they don't come out, even if they can hide, we can't fish them. If they get sense, maybe the follow can do amnesty. If they still remember that village, we come back for them. And the one that if you say, with the chop Makabokoko village, then they still worry part of the thief small. When you come, and will remain. And if it does, they see sponsor, because people sit there down now. They see sponsor them. We'll get them one and one. When you come, we'll fish all them out. I will not prepare our worker with the camp for them. So we'll go talk again later.
Okay, that one day. My papa, mama made them. I salute now. Maybe Odogu, but I've been known as Kennedy Bamuso. At the back, Mama made them or Papa them. For the atrocities we don't cause them, knowingly and unknowingly, we apologize for our. Some of what Papa them, they not be get miss to send their picking of school, to sponsor their picking of school. Now CDC, they help our communities to sponsor their picking of school. As the economy boom and everything don't stop, we don't like her. Not be so. So we beg the head of state, we beg the GM, General Manager of CDC. Make it see how if we boom the economy back and schools they resume, they be functional just like before. Now we be stopper. Now still we get the power for starter. And we don't decide. Say, go heaven, come down. The people when they say they live for bush, all we be doing are bush people. Then now we don't hands up. The people when they live for bush, what did
cause atrocity with different communities come from inside Bamusoka Heights. We know them. We come for them. We know them by name and their various communities where they come from, and we'll fish them all out. And others where they cooperate with them with the same Bamuso, we come for them. We'll fish them all out. So we beg the head of state. I will thank our Papa Dio, Isa Isaac for Bamuso. We thank the brigade commander. We thank the commissioner of police, and we thank all our allies for Bamuso and for Ndian division. Make when I see our Papa Dio Mbute, then you see what you do. Thank you very much. We'll talk again.
Well, Papa, Mama, Mede, brothers and sisters, we thank you now. All the big people there, will get them for our side. We thank you now plenty. My own small women, I get them for talk. And my brother, they don't talk for things. They don't get us some small things for talk. Well, I be done the ever deny. We show myself for video, but when you not see me, I stand today, show myself. It means it will really be serious. We wait to go one go. At the time, my chief counsel, Mr. Daniel Nokpa and Mr. Nokpa Moses, thank them plenty because some of them, they put me plenty effort. Man, no give up. Man, just forget about the thing the way they happen. But now, I want to pass the message, especially for my own village, Ilwani, at the Beku now. Me, I know say they did. If they feel find way pass them the information, may they pass and may they leave my village. Because if they don't leave my village, me, I dey come for them. They go leave my village. Now all thing that I get on top.
Okay. I salute you very much, country people. I thank everybody who is doing to watch with life and so on and so forth. As we are here, my fellow brothers and my colleagues, they don't talk much on the school resumption, the revivals of CDC. We don't apologize for the community. Yeah. And with the talk, say some other people they come on my talk precisely. The day inside one Balondo say they wrong now work, the pretend, but no, they Amba for inside my talk. But I want to tell them openly, they be talking about and know me fine. When I come, I don't tell us I come. Don't now see my face. You don't see now Uche face. Either you drop, you go for job Bamuso peacefully, or you leave Bamuso, go for Mato back, go to terrorize people. No can pretend to be civilian. Where we don't say the Amba because I get all the information. I don't look una, I don't give una some time. But I tell us we come after all una. I said we come now. Yes. No prison, no there for a kunkumization. I'm not there for play with some person. No, my people rob and suffer. And I will not struggle to eradicate Amba out of Bamuso. This message now for the general manager of CDC. Papa, we don't apologize. We also don't hurt your company, don't hurt you, and so on. I will stop the CDC due to one or two madness. But we don't plead. So we be prepared. We are not asking you for money. We don't say you pay we. But we please say we need your collaboration. We need the collaboration of the government and our allies. And say our allies we are not live we. We the beg now. We are not live. We don't try our best. We are not picking them. We talk. We are all colleague them. It start from our grandfather say come and follow. The men and then they stop. We start talk to them upon all the churches they be threatening, but not in anger. They are thank God say they follow the right way. Today they will win for you. And we please say this so we don't fulfill the first step. The second step now for revive CDC. We the please say waiting. We need the government support the CDC for security measures. We don't volunteer ourselves waiting. We go assist our Cameroon military to facilitate their job for inside Bamuso because I make all things go back to normalcy. Secondary school there for they were not get money to send that people out of that place where they go school for different zone. My parents they poor, they don't get money. They defeat now because of CDC. And CDC the clothes we do everything. Without CDC, Bamuso man no day. And we don't stand for our ground. Say CDC must go to operation. And we send a message to general manager say we the beginning of Bamuso, we don't stop CDC. We don't tell you say one come back for revive CDC. We need their collaboration. We need for someone she done le papa and Pikimos to really brothers, le sister and brothers. and with the help of the government, and we'll get a strategic position the way we go bound the military, even at 20 army, we'll give we be okay. We'll start. We'll say because of it, due to our influence, it will make many people will come inside, will come work because it. Person don't go to work where in the fear, no.
Yes.
The way security day, any man will work freely, no.
Yes.
I will be prepared to sacrifice ourselves to assist the military. We'll say they get total peace and total operation. That's what don't decide now.
Yes.
So we don't do anything without our power, without our support. Who they available? Would you wait now? Mr. Manager, you don't get time. Time not there because Amba not there. So any man say Amba they lie. And that the support of our elites. But tell us say, well, may they push that support, they may go for front. While elites from Dian, Bamuso subdivision, we don't support security, may this thing come to end. And who to don't decide what I'm talking about, they pay plenty money, may go born school, they decide say no, you know people are due to talk to enter for here. We appreciate it for that part. And none of our school will be burned down because they want destroyed and they say Bamuso picking them. But we don't talk security, they don't fool we, they don't go be book the diaspora. They will help we go say more better our life. They carry gun glue or answer more go die. But don't watch and so no one die we want do it, we want be something positive for our society back. Yeah. So don't use the opportunity where President Paul Biya give you amnesty. We don't take that amnesty. We don't ready to it, we don't accept, so be very sorry. We don't change. We want to do it now. We want to become something positive back for our society. So we beg the general manager of CDC, Papa, please, we want to work with you to revive CDC. Now our own inheritance that. Now our own inheritance. Not be na making. Now our inheritance. But we are one of the richest inside Jan. You get all things. BB people with Africa, it did in the West for nothing. Bangladesh rotting for nothing. Where we there for year, we feel revive those things there. People feel the work, economic the boom. We don't talk say we would appreciate the head of government. We don't do the art center. We would appreciate even the regional coordinator for the good what you do for we and so on. And with the beg say the government help the CDC, support the CDC with securities, and with the beg our agents, Papa, our parliamentarian honorable Ngale with the beg say, Papa, you don't start some fine work, but not live free for water because no get no peace go if cry to. After all, we can lean for now or they make this video about show now the well because we nobody go one after the other go to apologize. We don't just come up say no. If I say more, we don't do bad thing them. But we need to bring back that love for our community. That's why we will bring this video to tell our parents, you know, make them say, we Bamuso picking them. We don't decide to welcome peace for Bamuso. With one heart, not be two heart. And we beg our parliamentarian, our pardio, I never ever meet up Joe, I really talking on phone. But our appreciative for the excellent job where it is done for our people. Then they love because the people they sing your praises everywhere for Bamuso. Where Papa Joe. If I talk to someone, I feel jealous. I never ever meet up you. But just your good work. Where the one that they can't come and don't come Bamuso. I won't give up and say, go for Joe, Papa. Joe, the welcome, they all picking them. Commandant, commissioner, all the gendarmerie, they say Bamuso, all the gendarmes, the police, they welcome the ex-combatant them very well. And they even appreciate you, Papa. Thank you for their good work. Thank all the chief them inside Bamuso subdivision. Say, una good work, una continue on a good work. They are the plea for Papa way. The day for up all the minister them where they control say Papa. Now I cry. We don't get where we meet up you in person, but we go cry for you. So man go listen for your phone. You go see and so no. Yes, so now I cry that. Now no leave we. We thank you very much. May God bless you. If it's a man get to talk, he will talk. More talk about that.
I really be sorry. Say our first talk cannot talk. My name is Amba. My name is Amba. I be Balondo Pekin. Obo Balondo village. So what about them? I say. The two have got to talk about them. I say. I want bet our elders them for Bamuso and Zian as a whole. I want bet I say for Libya Lem. Libya Lem. We see how we like. We see how elders them Libya Lem the whole conference meeting for both their economic back. So I want back to our own elders for Bamuso and Zian. Let's see how we get it into for both our own economic for our own areas. Then now always looking at Adam now. If any other man gets on taking, we'll talk. Talk.
People they go talk. Go. Our brother Sakis, people can't talk with you. And I say, if it is sleepy, so we don't gather the few. And the other one they don't go to the village. We go do their things there. And Norman and I don't with you. But Bamuso subdivision get the highest population that is the ascent and Boya. Would be the highest ex-combatant in number. because of the good work we don't put up on ground. And with the police say we need more support. We need more support. So our brothers are we say come on and I will sleep. So Papa Satis, you go try to talk like people that go come to talk. Or we no come to talk. But they say person will sabi pass you. You must give yeah.
Okay. We thank the government and thank every Mawedo listening to us. So we want to close this meeting for now. I believe next time we'll see talk again. We'll come live. Okay. OJ, Babio. Oh.
Okay. We thank you very much for don't press the share button. As you don't talk lightly with the plea na plea. The beg na beg and all the picking the way. I want to just pass this one down for picking the way. Wait till my brother don't talk am. See some picking them. I want to talk for our Alex them and from the Geo and the Red. We only see small green light to see this way they can make another thing come to the distance. Now some picking they leave their area. We don't come for inside Bamuso. They can't work na job. We na Amba them because they get a plan to enter and destroy the place. We too not be leave and make they enter. So the best way to papa them. All the work don't work so. We now go allow them. Make the work go for water. My question that they ask you now. Or we'll just go clean that many place or mount the security measures. Because when we clean some place, then we will sleep again dirty. But then they fine. We already clean that place. We already make another place just stand. So no, don't finish with that section. We begin tackle different section. Small, all the whole area will clean. So we beg our elites then. From the Prime Minister and Nigerian elites. Now our right, our chief. It's the chief. We cry for Papa Chief, we big chief for the chief then. Papa Chief so don't die. We be the Ora Prama Chief for the Balondo land. But we beg you say, and all na Papa, everyone you make from the clothes to see all na Papa. We so all na work, but the beg say, Chidera Nasako, Papa all na, Chidera Nasako them all. Bita Bakuda missing the go again when I something that Balondo man in culture. One na go allow it to now picking them, we don't decide for come out. We will not picking, we don't hear, we don't come out. Papa. With the beg una for all una don't call una. Not be finished for call una name them all. They plenty. But the begs una use una power, una influence for the government. Support we. We say no more place be clean. So the time una and may God bless una security. Papa this is general manager. We don't send message for you. May the message reach you. If we bad about how we match our food camp for your office, we'll talk that one or message people behind. We'll talk that one out of seeing the other one or two things. Then. So we thank everybody. Mami de Obamuso. Papa them for Tian, my Alex them, Papa, may God bless you now, and stay blessed. So we will not get no place for go. Apart of our villages, they will go we back. I will not get no two things they will do. No, our company this is how the profit we. So we go profit our people. They will there for the lock. People they will cry. We don't cry for we tire. Any small thing they cry for we. We too more cry to for now. We cannot get the power. But when I think push you for front, we go do them. God bless you and stay blessed. Yes, thank you very much. Now, goodbye.
All right. Hello.
Secretary Chris.
Hello, ma'am. This is Ma Franca. Am I correct?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful. You got through today. All right. What is the question?
Oh, my God. I've been trying to reach you forever.
Well, you got through
today. Thank you very much for this show. Yeah, and thank you for accepting my call. I have a few things to make. First, I would like to advise Dr. Ayabacho to kindly share the money that he received with his fighters or his boys in Mezam. Because he's receiving all this big money, but his boys are in Mezam, especially harassing, kidnapping, and torturing poor civilians. As I speak to you, just this week alone, we counted about 5 kidnappings in Bamenda, including kids picking up kids from school, kidnapping couples from their houses, taking them to hideouts in barefoot bushes. And I would just like, if Ayabacho is taking all this big money, can he kindly share the money with his boys in Mezam so that people can live in peace? That's my first point.
Okay, hold on there, hold the line. Let me see if Tarzan can attempt an answer. Though He is an outsider now in the ADF. But Tarzan, she makes a very good point. I think last week I received a call where 3 people from one family were picked up by the ADF. The first one, I think they were demanding for, was it 3 million or?
They started with 25 million. And then in the end, after keeping them for 1 month, the family was able to raise 2.7 million. And
is that for one person, or for the 3 persons?
Well, let me explain it, Secretary Chris. They took that money, released the husband. It was a couple and another young lady, 24 years old, in their car. They took the money, kept them for 4 weeks, and then released the husband to go and look for more money. The husband went and stayed for 1 week, didn't have that money. And then they released the wife to join the husband to look for the money. So the wife went, and the money wasn't coming because they could not afford it. So the gang again went after the husband, looking to kidnap them. So up till now, they are still in hiding. But in the end, with messages that we sent, we called Capo Daniel. I reached Dr. Ayabacho. He referred me to Capo Daniel. Capo Daniel didn't make any sense. And then Success in Congo got involved, and different people got involved. And they finally released the young lady, but they kept her for almost 6 weeks. So, and then as of yesterday, they picked up a child from school and demanded $800,000. The family was able to afford $600,000, and I'm not sure they have released that child. So please, can somebody tell Ayabacho to kindly share this 80 million francs to his boys in Mezam, especially so that our people can have peace. My second point goes to
hold on. I think Tapan wanted to say something. Just hold on. I'm not dropping you. Tapan, go on, please.
Okay.
Yes, hello, Ma. It's with great regrets that I would say, if this truly has happened or is happening, it's very, very sad in this revolution. But I will say the ADF that I know, that I've known, and that I will continue to know, does not in any way support the kidnapping of civilians. Not even women and children.
I will stop.
Can I just speak? Let me speak and end so that you can speak.
Hold on. I will stop you there. Please, sometimes we need to be honest. I don't know how you can come and sit there and say the ADF does not abduct
if you have
civilians.
Proof, can you show me?
When you heard references made by the caller,
what is the proof?
To calling, hold on, let me make a point. She made references to calling Capo Daniel, to calling Ayaba, to calling
and Success Congo
members.
And Success Congo, she just mentioned Success Congo.
Listen,
she mentioned Success Congo, which means it's Atanganji boys. It's Atanganji boys, not ATF.
Who are the
She mentioned Success Congo. Listen to her last words. She says Success Congo.
The people that are being paid 80 million are Atanganji boys. Come on.
Yes, she just mentioned Success Congo. That is the word she just mentioned. She mentioned
80 million. Is it going to Atanganji boys?
They are not ADF.
80 million. Who is it going to? To Atanganji boys?
Where is the 80 million? This is speculation. Where is the 80 million?
But you mentioned it. You said it. You have
I say it's propaganda.
You have the story here.
It's 3 weeks
you said
ago.
they took money. That is what you wrote.
Millions of dollars.
That is what you wrote. You said they took money.
Where is the 80 million here? Where is the 80? Show me the 80 million.
But listen, let me ask you another question. Hold on, please. Taba, let me ask you.
Come on. Ambazonians are not stupid. Then number 2, Tapan is always dragging himself away from Success Congo. When they say, oh, Success Congo, Tapan will say, no, it's La Republic. Tapan, were you not the one who directed Nambere to go and meet Success Congo? Why is it happening now that you're running from Success? These are things which some of you just make me laugh, my brother. So Nambere's audio is still in our archives. Very clear and very pronouncing. You sent Nambere to go and meet Success Congo. Success Congo took Nambere from there and brought Nambere to Cameroon.
It is established. ADF fighters inside Mancon, or the Labokang or other places, they arrest our people. They take millions from them. Why are they
Arrest.
not
Good
going
job.
after?
I like the word
Why are
arrest.
they not going
Why are they
after
arresting?
francophones in
Why are
South
they arresting?
Bamenda? Why?
Why? Good question, Uncle Chris. Let me just use the word I always call you at the backstage, Uncle Chris. Good question. Why are they arresting? Let's go back to the facts. Are they enablers? If they are, they should be arrested.
Oh, francophones are not enablers.
If francophones are enablers, they should be arrested.
All right, I think the
within-
population gets you. Let's get back to the question, to the caller, please. Hello.
Secretary Chris,
Yes, ma'am.
as I said, the unfortunate thing is that with all the civilians that ADF is kidnapping, they have not kidnapped even a single francophone.
That's the point I'm making.
And then let me tell you, Efang is in Ashong. Ashong is closer to Pinyin. All the cows in Pinyin have been stolen by Efang. The last year, before Christmas, the ADF boys went to Santa and stole 100 cows. We sent boys to trace them. They trace and trace and trace, and they got to Alabukam, and they found out that the ADF boys who stole those cows were heavily armed, and they could not face them. Just a month ago, Efang of Ashong also sent a few Fulani boys to go to Pinyin, and they swept what Dr. Fonkam's cows, all of them, not even leaving one. So ADF is really making money out of this, out of the sweat of our people, and they need to stop. They must stop.
All right.
And my second thing is to Tapang Ivo. Tapang Ivo, I know you, I've spoken to you. You are very arrogant and very disrespectful
to this revolution. And then tell the secretaries, I want to inform the leadership that Brazzaville's vehicles are going about in Bamenda doing business as if there is no problem. Brazzaville's vehicles. Today, I stood somewhere in Bamenda today and I saw 3 Brazzaville's trucks transporting drinks to go and sell as if there is no problem. So this revolution is suffering in many ways. And this is a very prominent one. At this point in time, it is very unfortunate. Something has to be done. I have suggested that restoration fighters should be distributed in Bamenda. We have ATF in Bamenda, no restoration fighters. That's why you're having these lapses. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. We'll just move on to the next caller. No comment there. I think that was more of a comment.
We should not point accusing fingers because all of us have fought. The IG fought of killing 39 in Bui.
No, that is it. Hold on. Hello.
Yes,
Where did you get your facts about the IG killing 39?
The Bishop Egewan and yourself and you came on ABS. You came on ABC. And you said the 39 who were arrested in Bui should be exterminated. That is what you said. We have the records. We have the videos.
All right.
I would have projected it to you if I had the. So what I'm saying.
All right. Hold on. Every broadcast I have made, go to YouTube and you will find it. Facebook, you will find it. If you find it, please forward it to me, and I will invite you to the show.
Yes, Secretary Chris, you can't deny it because I'll forward it to you, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to invite me on the show because you made that pronouncement on ABC when you were still with Sako.
Well, again, I say you are mistaken. If you find it, forward it to me, and I will indeed play it. I think you are probably misinterpreting what was said. We will never, ever encourage the killing of a single fighter in this struggle. My own brother is there in the bush for 5 years and counting, and you think I will sit here and ask for other fighters to be killed?
I swear to God to Bible, you threaten my family or Amba boy, Adika will gun for your own house, and wipe the whole your family. We continue with the black leg. That time don't pass. Where I will be making mommy say I threaten them. The very strategy we want to do am top of the Amba. We want to keep on the black leg, keep on their life. We don't adopt that very strategy now. We will come after any single my own family to wipe them out. Case go nowhere. I speak the truth, nothing but the truth. Look my face. Now my ID card is in Congo. I challenge you, 90s. More go for any media organ, me and you. Tell me I go be there any day, anytime. You know, if you come around, tell me I'll be there for Nigeria. If you might be king, maybe I challenge you. Continue to be their mates. And now me, Clovis, me not continue, now me this. I go be there, now John was there, he flash me so. I go be there for any media station for this ground one time. For say more go debate, live debate for challenge. Me, Clovis, I go there. You be thief man, scam on Congo. Asha, their scamming no work again. Their scamming no work. I don't come around, see me. 90s. You don't see them. Come around too. You not be pay food because be thief man. You can't be this way 1 week they give you money, you run. You never see a sit on number there. When I visit, you can't give them money again. When I start to go back, they can't visit them for the damn blackmail the government, blackmail prime minister, the blackmail people there. My man, you say you caution prime minister. I'm gonna tell you, prime minister is my countryman. And guess what? Scam and Congo, he didn't get my message. Guess what? If you guess what? Your deed don't end. Your waiting, your deed don't end. Never cry. You go crazy. You don't hear no? You go crazy. Chief man. What they want to talk about countryman? Countryman is your mate. Countryman, you told the countryman the post on Cameroon government, the act on the program because of what countryman get the influence. And me I tell you, we country people that who know what influence in this country, we know what will be worth. That is why we don't ever use our power to take a settle cause. We don't ever abuse our power for any reason. We don't put anything there with fact and evidence. That's just the truth. We don't abuse our powers. No. Now the kind of power that way, so don't go, scam go the cry. Say where happy to get the countryman, see Clovis, see Bertus, see Kawa. How many people be like countryman? Jealousy. Scam and Congo, why you not go for the Adidi Art Center? You look one picking to you bring it up like me. You spend for the picking like me. Like how countryman don't do it for we. Me begin to grow up. You spend for a countryman buy me for nurture me, teach me, tell me say Clovis, you worth. Remember, not use you, Clovis. You be important. Use your voice. Through that, you see me, I create a bigger audience more than you. The jealousy, the cry. Jealousy go kill you. You not reach my targeted audience. You not reach my level. Even active, you not reach my level. More go like me and you now. How many views? Well, I don't beg. I don't buy them. I never boast my page. I don't fabricate followers. I don't beg followers because I get the content. I get the material. I put them out there. Direct information. Cameroon State agent, they follow my live broadcast because of what I was. You know the see as I pass you. You know what start from my level? I go to a countryman, my way master. You ain't there fine, let's come on. For school, you must have a class 1, if I go class 7. You know the jump. You never reach my level. You want to go to a countryman level. I want to address you. When I see you talk to the phone me, I look and say, where do I know you disgrace yourself again the more? Where madman? After I made live broadcast, I got me your own live broadcast, we can cry. You never cry. I never start with you. And I will send him any people in there for Yola, they won't come. May contact me. I will send it transport. And any people in there for Yola, may do video. I get 30,000 for give. May do video for play way there for Nigeria. Send them for me. Tell me what you don't pass through. Send them for my line. I will send it 30,000 francs. May testify what you don't pass through for the scammer in Congo. What be you? So I just get out for tell you say countryman no be a level. Countryman they Yaoundé, Cameroon now right now they talk me and you. If you go to see all the work I go and place them. Countryman get money where if you pay I mean every week if you go Europe come back every week come back. That's just the truth. But nothing fit. That's the truth you are crying. You want to compare na master where you want to compare na you never feel for my level in my level. So in Congo, me and you be leak. You feel struggle talk about me small not be countryman. Because countryman pass and even me they never see compare me. You come from Amazonian nonsense, I pass you my picking. You come for activity with my picking, I'm going to teach you. You know that one fine, my picking. Well, you know I said the difference is clear. So I just come up for address this Shumbu, this Shino white blast, come on Congo. This small boy. Come on Congo, I mean this. Now boy, I this enjoy. The so-called capital city. So I want to tell you, I brought a rot for prison. So now come on, go the line now. It is lie. The lock your brother, but tell you get connection, never moving for prison. Hey, and then you Amba want follow you. So any of them should know where for bush.
when I follow come on Congo, Asia, me I go tell you the truth. After all, when I see what happen, when I say me countryman Clovis, I get connection on ground zero. Me, I talk to everybody for Bush on daily basis. Me, I talk to them on daily basis. And me, I give a direct information. Direct, because I get the information on ground. I be telling you the Rango boss this in me and are true. I get the audio on my phone, everything. Cameroon government here and they don't ask for information. And they go act more. And I think I guess my episode where I get for do where I get for talk, for revive CDC at fresh and the rest. Because of me, I get direct information on ground. Then scam on compare me Clovis now. Where I get connection for ground. Nigeria get a very connection. You want to come over there, you want to start now how? You be picking all the man. I talk about the listing. I said the time the Amba boys have been no for your scam. Any picking up a boot, no one going to no man will give money will surrender. But will surrender to save your life. Amnesty is real. Ma tell you, I'm not going to sugarcoat my word. If you not drop your gun, they will drop you. They will wipe you out. They will give free kunku, that not sue your losses your life over nothing. Because independent no day. Take it from me or you leave it. I need to beg you. I need to sugarcoat my word. And what message on the preach am. If it ends up Kumba talk about no. Direct message. I'll be very happy with the ends of Kumba for that word we use them. Fantastic message. If you drop your arms, we'll live together as brothers. If you don't drop your arms, you follow Oliver Lekiaka. End of discussion. Brief and short. That's why if they come, they'll give 20 million, let them them. When they go give them money, so riff from them, so she know why blasting job them. So she know why that job them. So that video good and money forever. No, we cannot condone nonsense in this country. We cannot allow scammers in the name of say they love Cameroon to exploit our civilian, exploit our resources, or they can do some better thing with them. Go to thief them for their own personal use. We cannot allow that. Let's scammer in Congo, scammer in Congo. So I will just come live for address this man, scammer in Congo. Say, scammer in Congo, that is end of your madness. You are not my level. Although if he beg me say one go live, I don't know. Sometimes if I be feeling I'll still go live with you. Because if he beg me say one go live, he want to talk in Congo, we scammer in Congo. You know, why the shake scammer never start with you? Today is the number 30 day inside the month of July 2022.
To watch the video, my heart is beating so fast. This is the height of wickedness. This is the peak of heartlessness.
Absolutely, yeah. Before you joined, we were actually talking already about the feasibility or how feasible is a second national dialogue towards solving the Anglophone crisis. You know, the gravity of the crisis, which are the crisis already entering its 6th year, and you know the gravity. Now, at this particular juncture, people are still looking for a feasible solution. In your own perspective, what do you think is feasible at this particular moment? Should a second national dialogue be held? And if yes, what's its content and who are the actors?
Yeah, it's interesting when you see Cameroon, a country that has been ruled by hooligans, a country that has been handmassed and hijacked by a few, less than 1% of the people, ruling a nation for over 40 years. When we came to power, in 1982, President Paul Biya talked of rigor and moralization, and if people are complaining, the same causes will produce the same effect. The same causes will produce the same effect in the fact that the first measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, was simply a monologue in which one party decided to define the content, created the commissions, appointed whosoever were going to be head of that particular commission. Equally select those who are going to be participants and decide even on the amount to pay those who participated in such a monologue. It equally tells you that whatsoever we do to every action, there is equal and opposite reaction. Whenever we carry out certain action, we should equally be ready to receive the same results. If we are receiving the same results, is that for over 3 years, as revised by the recent Prime Ministerial Commission on the implementation of the measure, what they call the measure national dialogue, people. In fact, they keep on hailing themselves that, in fact, the situation is getting into normalcy. I ask if things get into normalcy means the worries presented by the Anglophones have been answered. That is not what the Prime Minister answered. The question is far-fetched from the report given. Is this what Anglophones wanted? Is this what Anglophones' aspirations talked about? And if we cannot, I cannot be complaining of headache, and you're giving me a drug that can instead cure liver problems, and you think my headache will be cured or treated. So this is what happens, that the decision given and the resolution arrived at by the measure national dialogue was simply cosmetic or otherwise perishable. Perishable in the sense that they will extinguish and disappear within the shortest time possible. But several times, one of it again was cloned with a lot of lies telling to tell the head of state that we are doing pretty much. And I want to tell you that the revision and the visit to reevaluate what the measure national dialogue has cost is more expensive than the implementation they have taken over. I mean, the cost in organizing such meetings. We bring people from abroad, we pay their flight, we pay their coming, and then we host them, then lodge them in hotels, then they have to pay their flight back. And you ask yourself, do we really need this in a government that is going to carry actions? We are always told that action speaks louder than words. So which means, after the measure national dialogue, do we even need to evaluate ourselves? The results should be seen on the field. Is it not that Anglophones have been acting what I call resistance apathy, appealing to their own conscience that we have suffered a lot and that we should not fight again or stop killing our own? Are we ending the struggle because the recipe given by the government was adequate and is responding perfectly? Have we really answered such questions? If that is the case, be very careful. When things die down quietly, naturally, those who think in future that they will regenerate the same crisis will still emerge. So if we can adopt measures on issues relating to the worries of Anglophones, we are talking of dating back to the federal system. The federal system is the 1961 constitution, which the same country destroyed and created unilaterally. They destroyed the federal state, created Cameroon, they destroyed later themselves, and created the Republic of Cameroon. Can they name back, as the government that be, can they name Cameroon the Federal Republic of Cameroon? And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. One of the worries is that get back to the billboard, tell Cameroonians that the state of Cameroon has become the Federal Republic of Cameroon. Can they honestly do that? And then it is possible for an Anglophone not just to be a messenger, because I call the position as a messenger. He is the fifth state personnel in Cameroon. After the President of the Republic, you have the Senate, the National Assembly, the President of Economic and whatsoever. Then you find the Prime Minister sitting at the fifth position. Had this issue been answered? Is there a road linking Bamenda and Babaju or the West region? Is there a ring road leading the 5 or 7 divisions of the Northwest to the regional capital of Bamenda? In fact, the Coffin Revolution was giving a response to this. No roads in Bamenda. Have we answered these questions? And of course, I'm just telling you, if the national dialogue has not answered such issues, where can we indict? Where can we appoint? Is there a reference hospital? A reference hospital in these 2 regions? If you can't, we have the deep sea port constructed in full Anglophone crisis. The Limbe deep sea port is not talked about. The police, what we call the National Police Academy. It is not what we call the Police Academy in Mutengene. We used to call the National Police Academy, which is based in Mutengene. Today, we have detached it, and part of it is found in Yaoundé. Why the detachment? Which university or school or academic of studying that we have detached from Yaoundé to the Northwest or the Southwest? People should give us a lot of this. There are a lot of worries we should think if not measure national dialogue, like what we are having, thinking that is going to come, should take into consideration the plights and worries of Anglophones.
Absolutely.
That they should,
Absolutely, yeah.
Anglophones should be looked upon as citizens of the same nation. Not Anglophones themselves, but the regions of that particular area. Because somebody will tell you that we is an Anglophone. The moment you ask this question, it simply reflects that you are so myopic, you are ignorant, you are wayward, academically bankrupt if somebody can ask a question in Cameroon who is an Anglophone. And it is really funny and disgraceful that you find such words coming from a minister of the Republic, T.A. Anglophone. And whispering to him, as the children have gone to school and learned English, they are Anglophones. And I will tell him that the same students of his region or village that have studied German or Italiano are not Germans and they are not Italians. And so he should answer the question himself, who is an Anglophone in Cameroon? So these are some of the issues which I think very strongly the actors within what you are asking, the civil society, which is not handpicked. If we want to pick the civil society in Cameroon to participate in a future dialogue, let's be sincere to ourselves. We have seen a lot for these 6 years, and we know those who are trying to propagate or propose solutions to help this country forward. But now, it will go to friendship. So it goes, okay, members of the religious group, you will see the Catholic, you see the Baptists, and the Imam will be present, the Presbyterian will be present. And you think you have finished with the civil society. It is not done like that. And when you think political parties, what do you call political parties? PDM, and you call the president and you say, those implementing the national, and you said you have dealt with it. These are not the people. Those who are eating from that same plate have no problem with the plate. Except those who are out of that table. So it is a time said we need to reason out of the box. Stay within the box has created us a lot of conflict. Can we bring in new elites? The fear of the rising of the new elite is also disturbing the whole Cameroon. Because I'm telling you that presently Cameroon is ruled by ancestors. Those who were there when independence was gained, those who were there with the Amadio Ijo, are saying 60 years is too much a period. Cameroon has grown a new leadership. We need this new leadership, whether they are in government or out of the government, in Cameroon or in the diaspora, they need to come in. Some of the things this government has failed to understand is that the role of the diaspora remains essential. The role of the diaspora in the development of every nation. Do not neglect, reconcile with the diaspora. I am presently thinking that the major actors in the Anglophone crisis are the diaspora. Why not give them the primordial role in the second or future dialogue? There is no nation that has been developed without the diaspora. Maybe people don't know. Because the creation of the state of Israel, which we call today the Jews, the Jewish community, was created from the diaspora. And people even said the coming of Jesus Christ on earth was from the diaspora. God sent Jesus from heaven to earth. And you can even imagine that. So there are some of the things I'm just trying to inform here. We should be very careful when we start fighting the diaspora. The diaspora have what we call in economics hard currency. We are dealing with local currency. CFA is not a currency. But if we can encourage the Cameroonian diaspora, reconcile with them, make them to be economically implicated, why not politically? We need them. We need subsidy in Nigeria. If people don't know, they should try to find out how much the diaspora contribute to the economy of Nigeria. How many the diaspora contribute to the economy like that of Ethiopia? Ask around. We are yet so hostile as if the country belongs to us, and that those who have moved out of the nation, they are not part. The major actors and the trouble disturbing character of Anglophone's crisis are the diaspora. Okay. Is that a means we can create a bridge rather than building walls?
Of course.
So there is a lot if there is a possibility of a second national dialogue. Cameroonians will need to see the sincerity and then we avoid what I call pride. Jesus Christ was a humble citizen. And we were taught in the watching of the feet of the disciples. Can our own leaders watch the feet of those they think are disturbing Cameroon to say peace should return? I quoted an example. You can imagine what happened in South Sudan. That a pope of his caliber, licking the shoes of all outdated criminals in Sudan to bring sustainable peace. There is an extent we can go if we love the nation. There is an extent we can go if we love the people. Humility remains one of the character. A lot of people are sitting in armchair. The Anglophone crisis was created and generated out of arrogance. Arrogance from some who think that we have the power and you can't do anything.
Today on Monday, goes down 15 August 2022. Mountain Lion Fako. Major General Sagat na picking and do too. We didn't Central Market too. Obuya. Na motor and that, na motor that any respect goes down. Yes. The motor that the born soon, Afisiam. Commander GG talk. Yes. The motor that the born. Any more any respect goes down, we put on for your body. Wutu. Policy. We put on for your body. Yes. No, yeah. If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. Yes. Why I cafe up? I cafe up, Pass I got. The place the hour. I come on, GG talk. And the motor that is born. Any nyo, put over our body. Motor the any respect goes to all store they lock. Yes, we don't central. And that na Fako. Pass a guy capacity up again, I come on GG. Not how they so. Central market for boya. You don't have inside. No, you make no duck. Moja say you don't make a me out in the go for boya fine. No, not in the go for boya fine and it's sham. Our place dry. Yeah, I'm motivated that day for that door the park. Any more can they walk on 30 10 and goes. We climb go up. Yes. Now since 4 o'clock we do on the road. Since 4 o'clock we do on the road so. No, me shaking. Yes. No, any duck. You pass, put away your body. Now, and that's the central market that's who we are. For the one that.
As a young man, it don't start reduce. Then you'll get one for Germany when you can live and say you get 2 companies. You don't get no website. The spam chop guy, an epileptic fellow. I'll say it. He can't make noise. He lie about people. He said today will come start. Listen, I need condole with thieves and friends of thieves. I be done. Everything about egg of sea. They talk all kinds of things. Say I have a trophy being a power monger. By Yabacho La Republic. They convince me all. See why I don't liberation. Show me one thing I don't call Yabacho La Republic. Because I believe in principles and people that genuinity. You understand what I'm trying to say? Sako is from a target. For that animal La Republic. Chris Anu, when you come with big mouth today, you want to say Sako from parallel government. When I go with parallel government, who fed you on a government? There is one interim government, one led by Sisikoyo Kabejilos, and he don't transfer his powers from jail to Daphne Yerima, who's the vice president. When I feel make noise for WhatsApp from today to tomorrow, I will tell you, we're not torpedo the government of the people of Ambazonia. No matter when I be impostors for fishing on the talk about the government. Who give the government? Who get the government to a thief or to thieves and armed robbers? Look at now. If we even you, this very Chris Anu, what he talk as a matter of fact. Chris Anu come out, talk say they don't know all diplomatic things for the world. He testifies say he don't go Sako for Washington DC. Now Chris Anu bring ICC, use people them contribute money. Chris Anu start the contribution for ICC first money they go now for you. Now Chris Anu bring break prison, all that money go side. We'll be serious. Chris Anu rely we. I tell people they say, listen, me at the Washington. No place, not the way Sakodo ever pass. Not diplomatic office. Not even a mayor or police station. Sakodo has never been there. Chris Anu said, oh, forget those irrelevant activists. Forget the irrelevant activists. Today, Tibor Nash can prove and say the one man who always speaks the truth, Eric Tatum,
Chris Anu, if you look so. But if you want to bring Timon Nash, you can sabotage Sako. When not say the sabotage na himself. You understand? Yes. You know, no. Say the sabotage na himself. If naively lie, for instance, all kind of doors. But the interim government will not bow to relevant activists. I've been there myself. I saw it. Then you saw. What did you see? You think people don't forget? You think people don't forget? And Amba, you want to talk about Komisaku. Saku na ultimate man, but you can't revolutionize thief-free for the revolution. I still now, now you're going to go say Chris Anu. Mark Barata, it's a disgrace to go endorse a thief again in this revolution. A thief. You go endorse thieves. Christopher Anu, I'll tell you one thing. Me, every time I'm back for you. Go bring your gang them. Me, they go talk, say, now like Bobby don't buy me, I come talk against you. Go bring them, me, they come. How is Sako? Go pay people, they go down. Me, they go from mountain, go to pray. Hey, anything that will happen. For Nana pray, I don't be that I fool people. You see me, I did pray my own small prayer. Every church, they know I hardly go to church, but I pray. I go to church when I get to go. And if I go to church, it pass 1 hour, 30 minutes. I need to continue the church. So not until no can you fool people. You understand? Fool people who church. Don't go right, go left. You don't see Elon Musk. You don't ever see the pray. He know show you when the richest man for the world. The poorest one, the highest one, they pray. That's why Africa, all man depend on for not do something. When I say go come pray before God will help you. Not help yourself. When God say manna does not fall from heaven, you not understand say God talk. When he say go give you something, they get for fight, forget that. When I can't go the play corny, treat here, juke people up and down. Then you are time to clear the air about what transparency looks like. Now if you say when fit torpedo every time. Go watch Daphne Yenima. You don't ever hear that man come for Eka talk ask money. Where can you see man will be presidential? If you talk go Sako come. Yeah, also the way Sako count money. My coach is president. And $50 is we don't put our own 60, me and president. Thieves! I don't know the drive go do a small work on McDonald's. When I can't take money, I'm go back for you get 2 hands. I'm go back. Don't say waiting. Maryland, Sako, please eat the draft money very well. They drafted and gave you. And you drafted them. I'm trying to say waiting. So that draft will teach you a lesson. Today I have a German way. That's what fail on fat, the whole thing has spams. He cried, Sako. So much of that you've been a stammerer. You know what's that stamp? Sako will teach you a very good lesson. Very good one. If Mr. Comey, as they call it a mullah, then they call it president. Oh, comedy, these guys, man. This Sako now really make our people they call the revolution comedy revolution. Now. Thieves, armed robbers. My name I cry. Oh, I didn't go. Yeah. I play all the money. I'll play on the money with that spam chop the talk with. Ma find the video. Now give me 1 minute. Chris Anu. You see Chris Anu, please hashtag thieves must go. Everybody. You see Chris Anu. I'll come back. I'll just play the video first. 1 minute. When I screenshot these views and give me, I'll post it after this. Me, Chris Anu, Kato say Eric Kato, the buy robots. Me,